Peace and love, everyone. Happy Thirsty Thursday. You know, tomorrow is Juneteenth, so this is going to be like a Friday for some of us. I know some people will still, have their hustles, things that they got going on tomorrow. Shout out to y'all, too. But I'm just coming on to have a few conversations. You see the title, Sex in the City. I just kind of picked that title just to be triggering because sex has been such a controversial topic so far. Which we'll talk a little bit about that. But peace, everyone. As you can see, the ladies are placed in Orlando because we have our Orlando trip coming up in September. My bad, y'all. I don't know where we left off. I was putting the StreamYard in the chat, so anyone that wants to join the panel can go ahead and come up and join. But I was saying that I'm keeping the registration pin because we want a solidified number of who's all coming for our September Orlando trip by this Sunday, and then we're going to govern ourselves accordingly for the Airbnb. So if we don't need to be looking for an Airbnb that has 8 bedrooms, we only need 4 bedrooms. Certain things like that will adjust from there, but we definitely want to get this solidified, know who's coming soon. So we want to plan the itinerary. We want to know the different places we're going to go, what we should do. I'm thinking about a party bus and coming up with a few places for us to go with the party bus. There'll be different ages, so we got to appeal to the whole range. And yes, you'll be going, whether it is to a hole in the wall, peace fundamental, or whether it's to the strip club. We'll be a group and we'll all be having fun together. So be prepared to step out of your comfort zone a little bit because it's going to be fun. And again, that is in September. Again, knowing who's serious about the trip will help us further know, too, is it going to be the second week or third week of September? We'll know yet. But mainly of which week in September also is based on how many people are coming and what Airbnb it is. But like I was saying before, I don't know how much y'all heard because StreamYard just kind of kicked me out for a second. But the title of the stream is Sex of the City. I was saying how the thumbnail is just basically kind of going into that, pushing that Orlando trip, because I am going to be pushing that throughout the screen. But the Sex and the City, obviously, we know that is a show that happened before. People were really into that show. Honestly, I never really got into Sex and the City myself. I was more nip tuck girl personally. But salute SHPK. But for me, or why I did it is because obviously everybody knows there's been this backwards and forwards between me and Jackie and this whole Sister Jackie, Black Panther, and this whole thought of what we should be talking about or what we shouldn't be talking about on YouTube. Why? I think, oh, okay. Hey, Milestone. I knew you were someone, honestly, but I didn't want to guess who you could be. So I just went with what your name says, okay, honestly. But hey, Milestone Thoughts, you have too many little names, too. Like y'all hiding behind different profiles, different names. Don't make me turn into Abby Do. You keep changing your name, and I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so I guess a little bit of, and we will play like what she said on Smokes last night, but a little precursor of the first goings on. It's just the complaints that people shouldn't be coming on the internet and saying things like giving head, or they shouldn't be talking about sexual things, or she keeps saying, oh, she heard eating a booty. You did not. Oh, okay, this is your troll page for Africans. You did not hear eating no booty from me. I don't let no niggas even eat my ass, and I will not eat their ass. I will exit stage left if any of those activities are proposed. It just ain't activities that I want to be a part of. So you'll never hear me say anything like that. But of the other stuff, for the main part, sex education not only does well on YouTube, because there's going to be a ton of sex education channels, but also it's just a field of study. People have had radio podcasts, internet podcasts, groups, teachers, any kind of just different professions just based on sex education. So that's why I kind of put that question in when I originally was making the stream. Like, when you look at it, half these sex educators, when they're women and making tons of money, they're these white women, and they're not doing anything. It's not an OnlyFans. They're not showing any of their body or whatever. Some of them really not even attractive, or some of them be super old, like in her 60s, 70s, but she's just making money just plainly from talking about sex education, things you didn't know. You didn't know it's nutritious to swallow. Now you know. It's made. We're made for each other. That's what it's made for. So yeah, I just think people get really judgmental, and then they say, certain things what this community or so-called Black people should be on, or anything like that. But then they complain about wanting reparations, wanting different finances coming in, or different things like that. And if you look at our counterparts, these white people are utilizing all these things to make money for the community, to bring money in. So if they got their 70-year-old grandmother teaching how to give head, and that's bringing in $100,000 a year, they ain't shaming their grandma. They just like, oh, I've seen I think Matt Rife is his name, a comedian, and he had someone in the audience like that, and it was like this younger girl. I think she was in her 20s, and she was like, she's here with her mom, and he was asking what her mom does, and that's what her mom did. She was like, well, she works for. She would say she works for her mom, and she does the marketing for her mom. So he's like, oh, what does your mom do? And basically, her mom teaches how to give head. That's the job. So she markets her little sex at her daughter. The daughter markets her mother's sex education as a whole financial thing. And I don't even, she didn't even have to say, but I think they alluded to she getting money. She getting to the bag. And like, I already know that they be getting to the bag. So it's one of those things that is shamed in our community, but then people will turn around and say they want to get to the bag. So yeah, it's just convoluted. And um, she did mention, as far as like the other day, how we were dragging her. No, Jackie, we didn't drag you or anything. Nisha just introduced a word that really applied to the moment that you were having in our exchange, because that moment was very sanctimonious if you didn't have time to research the word sanctimony, because it was giving off a very righteous, prudish demeanor from someone that we're very similar. We have different paths. We've had different paths, but we're very similar. There's nothing that you were a virgin until you were married. There's no, you were on this great path of righteousness or anything. You just feel like some things you wouldn't say or anything, but some things go even without saying that we can just see. And then some of the things that you say you wouldn't say, you would say it. I've heard you say it. I've been on the panel with you saying it. You just really talk more forward online with someone that you're attracted to, and say and alluding to the things that you would do to them. Now for me, that's where I'm a little cautious. I don't judge. I'm not judging you for doing that. Shout out to you. Shoot your shot. But like, even I'm gonna get a little shy. I'm not gonna just shoot my shot to anybody in particular and say, you know, what I would do to you and different things, and be like, I'm shaved down there. Because I remember that conversation when you talked about what's going on down there and telling men that they don't have to shave down there. You want a real man, and you offering plates to different men in the community and saying that you can take certain things for them. Like, I'm not judging you for doing those things. I'm just saying that it's equivalent. It's just different. It's equivalent to me. It's just in a different way. So we're ending up both talking about sex. You're talking about sex with an individual that you're attracted to and alluding having sex with them. And I'm more so, if I'm going to talk about sex, I make it more about a sex education, what people go through, what people want, what they don't get, different things like that. And talking about that, I was in Miss Mo's chat earlier. Shout out to her. She's hilarious as hell. And I was telling her I'm going to steal this line she said, because she was like, a man told me he hates my guts. And I told her, well, you couldn't even reach him. That is hilarious, and I'm definitely taking that. But me talking about men's where they're good at, me talking about men's shortcomings, all this other stuff, anything like that, me talking about what women can be good at, women's shortcomings. It is the exact same of you outwardly putting it out there that you would rock Wolf's world. It's both about sex. That's both us talking about sex at the end of the day. So we weren't dragging you. We just showed a little bit of the hypocrisy in what you were saying. Peace, Jazz, and hey, Nisha. I was gonna put this. I think I had to get it again because I was gonna put Smoke's last show in the back for you to share your screen so we could see what her response was yesterday.
Okay, hold on. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey. Okay.
Hey, Jazz.
But she not though, and that's another thing. But she not gonna quit flirting with him. But it's clear. It's clear. He's one of the people that she is attracted to. That's clear. And she's made little jabs, more remarks, or anything like that. So that's why I'm saying it ain't no different. You putting it out here, who could smash? And I kind of put, some stuff out there, but I ain't gonna just tell someone, even if I'm attracted to them. I just can't go online and be like, "Come get this good old peach cobbler." I can't do it. Hey, Savage.
Peace, Savage. So you ain't gonna just tell him to come on and get that little pudding pie, huh?
No, but I think that more so has to do with I'm just like you were saying, the whole you like to do the pickup lines or put it out there or anything. I think it's because I'm just not used to being the one that comes and puts myself out there like that. So I gotta know that and know beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're feeling me before I'll be like on that. Cause I don't know, I guess it's messed up, but I don't like rejection. So I'd rather just not be rejected. If I can see that you're not on that vibe with me, then I'd rather not talk to you like that than talk to you and then it be like be rejected. Hey, K
Oh,
Dove.
okay. I don't care nothing about it. I don't care nothing about it. Cause what if the
It
guy that
like,
you're interested in don't? What if he a little shy and he might need that? And say if he a little shy and you a little
and
shy,
then
then
I'm
y'all
a
gonna
little
go.
shy. We gonna miss out because I'm gonna need you to least. I'm gonna need some kind of yes or something. Like I feel like, even though I guess this is kind of messed up, but what I used to do is I used to look, and then if we look at each other past 5 seconds, okay, I can come talk to you. But even then, when I come talk to you, I'm not gonna just shoot my shot. Me talking to you is me shooting my shot. So I don't know. I don't know. But I get it that if you don't, you end up missing out on people. And I'm sure like there's people that I could have missed out because they're shy, I'm shy. But what two shy people gonna do? You gonna have to go for someone bold, I guess, because I'm shy too. Hey, Yodi.
I don't know if I see shy. I don't think it's shy. It's just the simple fact you don't like
Well,
rejection.
yeah, it's not super. Yeah, it's not super shy, but I don't like rejection, and I am a kind of introverted. I can be introverted at times. So if I could just know, oh, I'm not shy, Lord. If I could just know that we're on that type of time and we can just be uh under a rock somewhere, that's gonna be my favorite thing to do. But yeah, it's not super shy or anything. It's definitely more of a combination of the fact that I haven't had to deal with rejection because I already know. I'm like, okay, you're not feeling me like that. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I understand that, Jazz, or anything. And say if Jackie herself had come from that aspect of like, I don't like telling my business or anything like that, I'd still be no, I'd probably still call Cap because I've been online with her. I've been online with her talking to some of the other men in the community. So I've heard some things. And some things she got into ain't just like, oh, I'm a rock your world or whatever. She got into some specifics with people before. So I'm like, it's the same to me. But hold on, let me get the link for you so you can pull it up. Hold on.
Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good now? Don't you know no good? Everything ain't said on YouTube. That's true.
Yeah, that's
I get.
definitely true. I ain't even said everything. I mean, like the tricks of the trade, you keep that silent. Now, can I say I have tricks? Yeah, I'll say that on YouTube, but I'm not very, I'm not going to just get into all my secrets. Nah. I might put a class together one day, you know. It just depends how much money I can make from it. But and yes, just keep making sandwiches. You do, and you could do a class on that, Jazz. Show us the type of sandwiches that we should make for these niggas. All of it can be for the experience, but I put it in the back, so it's gonna be at minute 42. But yeah, so like I know some things about her. Like I know that she ain't fully bald waxed. I know like she does maintenance down there and different things. So how do I know that? I ain't seen it. So how do I know it? I know it because she was talking about it with the nigga. But her main thing is I'm talking about it with the nigga and it's not about girl on girl because that's her main problem is the girl on girl. Now I think what really grinds her gears is this thought process of girl on girl with another guy. I don't know what to tell you, sis. Some of these men like that.
You say it's a minute and what now?
It's at the 42-minute mark.
Oh, 42.
Tonight we smoke after dark. We might leave the page, But before I go further, third drop, let me offer my sister Dosey, um,
Lucy, that's my
an
dog.
olive branch. Yeah,
Motherfucker
I want her to
gangster as
come. I
fuck.
want her to come
That's
up
the
here right quick.
gangster. Go
I
ahead.
want her to come up here. I want to talk to
I
my
ain't
sister
gonna do
right
nothing
quick.
but pop.
I told y'all I'm taking her back. Y'all thought we was just into it. We not. I'm taking Dosey.
No, y'all just all strong females. People don't understand the strong female trait. Like
What you
especially the
mean? What you
niggas.
mean?
I
I'm
be
scored.
looking like
Let's talk about me. What
I
what you
said
mean I'm
strong.
scored?
I ain't say scored. I said
What you say?
strong female trait. I
Oh,
said
there you
people
go.
just don't
Stir Drop, you know I
understand the
love you. I
strong
always
female.
like your point of views. Go ahead, brother. Go cook.
Yeah, but
Cook
it's
while
a
I wait for
strong
those.
female trait. They call it a strong. I call it a strong female trait. When other like bitch niggas, they can't handle. They can't handle a strong black woman, and then you hear the stereotypes about it. when really the bitch niggas just can't handle. All right, now cool. When you got two alpha females that come together, that's gonna happen. I don't care where they at. It actually the females are so in sync, and Jackie, you know this, that they periods connect together. If they're around each other too long, like say they work together, they period, they menstrual cycle will sync together.
Fuck the chat.
Damn, you interrupted. Hey, what's up with y'all niggas? All right, now cool. They menstrual cycles link together. That show you that energy is real, and now these females
go troll, nigga.
Y'all niggas be on my nuts. They don't do nothing but make me famous. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I'm in the middle of a damn sentence. You know what? I'm going to let y'all have it because y'all got these envious niggas about to hit the link rapidly and try to stop gems that then being dropped when they ain't dropped none. Bitch, all you got is questions. All you got is ridicule. You go, okay, but y'all be easy, bro.
Peace and love.
Drop the gem, man. Drop the gem. Drop the gem, bro. Drop the gem.
Super, I love you. Peace and love to you. I hope you'll give us a moment, me and Dosey, that we can talk.
Dosey ain't even up here.
No, she's in the chat. She's been in the chat. I'm asking her to come up for a second. But if she don't, let me just say this because I know she listening. I would like for her to say it to her. But yeah, sister, we're gonna bring you on home. We invested in you, Jackie Brown is, because I'm invested in the underdog. I hope that
Jackie Brown fun is a motherfucker.
No. I want her to know that I'm fighting for her. I'm on her side. Y'all use words like Jackie's jealous. Jackie is not jealous.
That's bipolar.
I want you fighting for a real cause. I want you doing nothing but doing things that you're going to be sure and proud of. You making history. You could be. You're standing on the right side of history at this very moment, you know. And yeah, I'm probably going to try to mow you down like a lawnmower if you don't come on over here and help me fight for the righteousness of our future and our children. You know what I'm saying? So y'all have fun tonight because I'm not hating on whatever y'all do. I don't even give a fuck. I give a fuck how you do it. I care a lot how you putting yourself out there. I don't want to have to come back later on and pat your back and say, baby sister, I had told you this. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be mad as fuck when we get there because all you got to do is give me a second. When I'm wrong, prove it to me and I'm going to stand down. I'll stand back. I'm willing to learn. I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to think that somebody after you.
Don't fall for
the drunk talk.
Nobody cares about your drunk lying ass. Shut up. You did it once, you'll do it again. Move around.
I'm gonna do it again. I just told you. See, that's what I'm saying.
Right, you're an alcoholic. We don't want to hear nobody that's gonna do some shit and apologize. You niggas too old.
Bye, dumbass. Go get a girlfriend, booty bite.
Come on, don't get it off, Jackie Brown.
Get that doo-doo out your drawers, and you maybe somebody.
Jackie Brown. Don't be distracted. Go on, get it off. Go on, get it off now. You can't know how they dose. How they dose.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Because, you know, they did a whole little stream about me. I was all ready. I started to put in the chat, I shared the video. Because I actually shared the video. I was like, y'all get ready. They finna drag me. Hang on, just hang on. Here come the dragon. Give him a minute. Wait a minute. But God damn, it was a miss. What the fuck? So I never did receive the drag, but I appreciate the try. It was wonderful. But
they're probably celebrate.
But Dosey,
like, you don't want to take
care about
his party or whatever they're going, and we understand that.
So what was it all about, Jackie? Why they troll you? What you do? Or what they do to troll you?
Let me try to tell you in a decent way, because today D the realist, Sir Drop gave me a recognition again to remind me to try and be kind. You know, I be forgetting if I'm on the battlefield, if we friends or foes sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And we end up locking down. But what had happened was, and I'm gonna try to be real nice, but tell you exactly
Gotta
what
be
happened.
quick. I ain't gonna be able to hold these goons out too long.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Sir Drop want to know what happened. I want to know what he think about what happened. So this what happened at the end of the day. So they you know, they got their sex at night thing, and they talking. I've heard myself punch a lot of bogus stuff like anal eating and cum licking. But make a long story short, I really feel that a lot of us is kind of. This shit is not gonna help build our kids in our community. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to listen to sometimes. No, because actually we done seen abuse. There ain't very many of them out there. Ain't nothing happened since 6 at night happened. At 6 at night, ain't nobody online freakazoids with your little dinglings out over there on the phone, going to sleep while dosing them, give a freak show. Now it's not a bad thing to have a little fun. You know what I'm saying? But I want them to be a little.
What you doing, Smoke, man? What's
as a whole, and I want them to be.
This after dog, my nigga. This after dog. Go with the flow.
Okay, so anyway, that's what I voted on that, Sir Drop. And so again, you see how big girl I am? I can come up here and say, listen, they gonna turn this into something different than what I was used to. This smoke funky hot ass, his dick stinking ass want his dick party. You know what I'm saying? That's his platform. He got the right to change his fucking mind.
I hope you don't think you got here without some dicking going down. I hope you don't think you got here without some dicking going down. I just hope you don't think that.
But this the thing, y'all got. We can have fun.
What's crazy, man? What's wrong with these alcoholics, Smoke, man? You need to get an alcoholic anonymous. These goddamn people that
nigga, the world drink, nigga. You don't need.
Why y'all so miserable? Why y'all so miserable? Y'all come up here drunk every day. Every day.
Your square ass don't drink.
I'm glad I don't drink. I'm glad I don't drink. I don't never
bitch, don't worry about what we do, though.
I would never want to talk like you drunk.
Nigga, you snort coke.
I would never want to talk like you drunk idiot.
Please.
I never want to sound like you drunk.
Leave the women alone, Savage.
I'm gonna sit my
Leave the women alone, Savage.
Oh, we got some dogs up here today, Smoke. What you started, Smoke?
Hold on, man.
We got some dogs up here.
You got to let Jackie Brown finish getting it off, bro. Jackie Brown. Come on now. I'm telling you, I ain't going to be a holy goon. Get your shit off now, goddamn.
Don't be like that big fat porch monkey over there just ready to jump off of it. I'm a monkey. It's ready to do any old thing. He ready to get his little dick party on because that's all he trying to protect. God knows he ain't had a 300 in 300 years. Anyway, I'm just saying it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I catch y'all when we can. I'm gonna listen till I can, and I ain't offended. I am judging. And I'm gonna bring all the shit back that I see doing wrong on a later day, especially if it's just indiscreet. If it's some shit that you put out there, you know what I'm saying, that I can use against you, I'm gonna use it for the betterment of my community. Just know that Jackie is gonna be there until it becomes too disgusting. I will check out because I can't. I do have Morris, so I'm gonna send my old funky class. Hold on, gentlemen.
Hold on, gentlemen. Jackie Brown. It sounds like you're looking for. It sounds like you're looking for a legitimate excuse to be messy as a motherfucker. That's what it sounds like.
No, I'm trying to be a part of the community that I love that used to be about information. I'm only following that train, what's left of it. Let's not be confused. And if you ask me, you won't have to worry about what it sounds like because grown people have real conversation. Ask me and I'll tell you, nope, that's not what it is, Smoke. with your little young, immature dick ass. You just trying to have a dick moment with your little glistening ass. Ain't got now real sperm cells swimming. All that shit dead. You know what I'm saying? Well, probably impotent. Just pulling and jacking, it won't even get hard. Just pulling in the jacket. But
Jackie
anyway,
Brown,
I'm gonna go
Brown,
sit my fine, classy ass down, have some wine and cheese,
Jackie
and watch
Brown,
soap operas.
Jackie Brown. My little nasty ass will eat your booty, girl. Stop playing with me.
Bye, boy. Bye, child. Have a good night. Yeah, I see smoking night is
Stop playing with me.
Smoke.
Stop
Bye.
playing with me. Get that whole bag of groceries. Ate up.
Smoke signal. Quit using my goddamn line.
Okay,
bro.
and I think that's it. So you can
line,
stop
bro.
it now.
No.
Don't use my line, smoke signal.
But yeah, so that's why that wasn't a drag that we were trying to do. We weren't intentionally trying to drag her or teach her anything. I didn't think the live you did, Nisha, was going to teach her anything. I just thought it was awesome to get this word sanctimonious. As far as that is sanctimonious. A woman with 5 children by 5 different baby daddies. Like, come on now. She was saying a lot of things that I never said. Oh, you had 30 bodies by 20. No, projecting. You're projecting, because I never said nothing like that of the such, and did not have 30 bodies by 20. Like, what are we talking about? But that's why I said it was sounding like she was doing a lot of projecting. But I have been on the panel with her in the late night. I have heard her talk a little raunchy to 111 Truth Searcher. I even was messing with him about it. Like, Jackie trying to take you to the back. So, I mean, I've been there to know that everything she's talking about, how what she wants the conversations to be on right now, is not every time that she's had conversations with people. But what you think about her saying, "No, your show was meant to drag her, and we missed."
Fuck that whole bitch.
See, I'm a little nicer than Nisha.
I can't. Listen, I'm not about to give you a articulate way of saying it. I leave that to you. Me, I'm gutter. So, like I said before, fuck that whole bitch. She just tried to come and clean it up a little bit because she got her feelings hurt earlier that day. So she just tried to come back and clean it up and all of this and all of that, and she just full of shit. That's all. That's all it is. And I that's just what it is. I can't make it no plainer than that. She full of shit and fuck her.
No, I feel that. I feel that. No, but I swear, like, that night, I'm talking about a real night, Jazz. That's why I'm saying it, because I think that might be Bubble Bath Root night. That night was just crazy altogether. So, and I don't even remember whose channel it was. I don't remember if it was Babs or someone else's channel. I think Babs said it wasn't his. But that night was just diabolical. And I've heard Jackie talk about things that she's projecting that she doesn't talk about it. Maybe she's learned from then. Maybe she regrets talking like that to 111 Truth Searcher that night. So who knows? But either way, it'd be the same thing to me. But what I was going to ask you now is, what I wanted to talk about is what Sir Drop said. He was like, when you get 2 strong women together, 2 alpha women together, that's always going to happen. Well, I'm not an alpha woman, Sir Drop. So I wanted to go into these personalities so we could see, what they are. And people can know, because there's more personalities than just an alpha.
Okay, that's good. While you getting that together, I could say that I don't agree with that, because one thing about an alpha female is that the respect. They would know how to respect each other in their space. So I don't agree with that. If you messy, you just messy. Plain and simple. It doesn't have anything to do with being an alpha or a beta female. But yeah, Savage, I can't cuss her out like that because she's not an elder to me. She only a couple of years older than me, so she's not an elder. So she could get this. And she also think that everybody that who frequent each other's channel are all on the same page or in this quote unquote tribe. Everybody is different. We all have different thoughts. We look at things differently. We look at life differently. We live our lives differently. So it should be in no way that we are looked at as a monolith at all. So people gonna do what they do. And if you don't like it, then move on. And I can't say it no more plainer than that. Well, while we waiting on Dulcie, if y'all got any requests, I could sing y'all a song until we wait on her to come back. So just let me know if you got any requests, and I'll go ahead and tune up my vocals and sing y'all a little song.
What chocolate at? Hey, Dawson, where you at?
I'm right here. I just brought you up. I think this one is like a. Hold on one second. I think this one's a short breakdown, but we can talk about it if it pulls up. See if you can get the post to come up.
Yeah,
What's up?
let me get to the stuff, Dawson. Trying to see you was in the chat earlier. I was going to turn the paper and say hi. How you doing, chat? I'll let you know.
Doing good. Yeah. You weren't there when I came in the chat and said hi.
You can't find anything different than LinkedIn. I don't like doing LinkedIn. They spam too much email.
How you doing, Nisha, baby? I just want to let you know, Dawson. I'm watching. Watching. So you watching me. I'm watching me. Cheating on me. I'm cheating on me. You're cheating on me. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure you are. I'm just waiting for. I find you to be pretty bipolar, so I'm just waiting for this nice true zone to go away, and you be back to the other true zone, the trolling true zone, the put you on the screen true zone.
Baby, I love it, baby. You tell the truth. Listen, you're not really you wouldn't like me, baby. You come on, you say it. Watching you. Well, now it's time for me to go. Bye, baby. Bye, chocolate. Bye. Just tell me bye.
All right, bye. I'm sure I'll see you later.
I ain't coming back later on, baby. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
I ain't mean later today. I just said I'm sure I'll see you later. What's up, OTK? Okay, hold on. Let me find something.
Man, Sister Nisha, what's going on?
Hey, OTK.
Damn, did that sound like a cop out? I'm just saying.
Yeah, that is a thing, Milestone. That is crazy. Why? Well, I think it's more so personally, and this is how I feel about it. I think people don't know how much people really like me or don't like me and feed into my popularity on YouTube until they go after me. And then they go after me and then they see it and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna play nice with her. Cause now I see like people like Wolf. Wolf thinks that no one likes you. People are gonna jump on my bandwagon because no one likes you. Then when you see it, like, damn, these people ain't jumping on my bandwagon like that. They ain't trying to be the Dulcie hater club like I thought they would be. They end up starting playing nice again.
I did share it. You could see it. You could pull it up. I didn't have to go all the way in.
Okay, you didn't. Keep your enemies close. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Savage. Right? They act like they like the Booker shit, but they don't like the Booker shit. Right,
Shout
the
out to the
Mrs.
Booker
Shit.
shit. Shout out to the Booker shit.
So y'all gonna
Damn,
see
I
some of the
forgot about that
bookership
word.
in these different personalities too. But we're starting with the females, and then I'll find something for the males to break down the males too. But we're gonna start off talking about the female personality types that there are, and then go into the different male. So I'm trying to make it okay. There you go. That's a little bigger. So the 6 type of female personalities and why we're so much more. Have you ever read something and thought, wow, I'm a mix of all of these on any given day? Same. I recently came across a post describing 6 types of female personalities: alpha, beta, gamma, omega, delta, and sigma. Each had its own set of traits: leadership, kindness, caution, confidence, creativity, and mystery. Here's a quick breakdown. The alpha is confident, assertive, outspoken, and a natural leader. The beta is kind, introverted, calm, craves harmony, and avoids drama. The gamma is independent, positive, driven, and fiercely goal-oriented. The omega is emotional, creative, sensitive, and seeks deep connections. The delta is guarded, cautious, self-aware, and communicates clearly. And the sigma is charismatic, confident, mysterious, and unapologetically honest. So I didn't want to get into the whole post or anything, just breaking that down because it always seems like a talking point. Everybody knows this alpha. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha female. You can't do that to me. I'm an alpha female, but it doesn't seem like people really know that. First off, it's not just alpha and beta. It's not just you're either alpha or you're beta. There's other personalities. You can be a mixture of these personalities, and not everyone's an alpha. So one thing that Jackie keeps saying is like, you're a leader. I want to bring her back because she could lead us. Da, da, da. No, I can't. I am not a leader. Like, of the different personalities, alpha's probably one that's the bottom of my particular list. I'd be more of an omega and a gamma. Hold on 1 second. Now I'm in a sorority, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, gamma. Yeah. Sorry, that was a call. I just hope you don't believe that ish. No, I do think it's just like to me it's just like our zodiac signs. They're just personality traits. And I love it actually, like the psychology of it all and taking those psychological tests or anything like that. I don't think it's like something to live by, but like, oh, if it says this is going to happen to Omega on this day, then I should be afraid from June 1st. No, I don't follow it like that, but I think they have constructed a good model of different personality types and how they work. I knew you would come in and be like, that girl, alpha female, man, get the fuck out of here with that garbage. Do you know how many females that would call themselves an alpha female, Carl? Oh, okay, yeah, I got what you're saying, Navi. Oh,
I
that
don't
shit
even
is
talk
saying
like
alpha.
that. You know? I don't even talk like that.
Yeah, like, well, I don't know. I can't speak from alpha female perspective. I'm not one of them, but like, I will say, like, I can see personality traits and be like, oh, okay, I see where the different personality lies or anything like that. Like, hold on, let me get the men.
Yeah, I don't get off too much on a lot of these definitions on um we gonna take all of these definitions and run with it. We gonna have to take them all from the beginning to the end. I don't know. I don't feel all of that. I don't know about that. I don't know about it. Mm-mm. I can't go for it. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What I found for it is it is kind of good for certain things, like they're basically personality tests, and you do need different names. So I think people don't like the way certain names are being used, like me when I was saying homo flexible, for instance. It's like all these goddamn names with different meanings, but it's just a name so you can describe what it is as far as it. But what I found that personality tests are really accurate on is work, career, sometimes relationships. They can be very accurate once they find like your architect or your archetype of the things that you'll gravitate to, the careers that you'd be really good at, or the successes or problems that you may face in any relationship with people. Okay, putting it on the screen. Here you go. So the 7 personality, and they got 7 for men, types: alpha, beta, gamma, omega, delta, sigma, zeta. The alpha male is often seen as the epitome of masculinity. He exudes confidence, assertiveness, and commanding presence. Alpha Alphas are natural leaders, unafraid to take charge and make decisions. They thrive in competitive environments and are driven to achieve success. Alpha males tend to be charismatic and attract attention wherever they go. They exude a strong sense of self-worth and are not easily swayed by the opinions of others. However, and perhaps because of this, it is important for alpha males to strike a balance between assertiveness and empathy in all their interactions to build stronger and longer lasting relationships. The beta male, another male personality type that's known to a wide range of people, is the beta male. Beta males are often characterized by their friendly, nurturing, and empathetic nature. They prioritize harmony and cooperation in their relationships. Because of this, beta males are considered supportive and considerate partners, and they are always willing to lend a helping hand when necessary. Additionally, they value emotional connection and tend to be good listeners. Because of this, it's easy for beta males to experience emotional distress in difficult situations. In such cases, it is important for them to establish boundaries, practice self care, and seek support to navigate these challenges while maintaining a positive relationship. The gamma males are often interesting, adventurous, and creative. They tend to be independent thinkers and are not bound by societal norms because gamma males embrace their individuality and march to the beat of their own drum. In relation to this, they are also introspective and may have deep understanding of their own emotions and motivations. As such, they possess a unique perspective on life, which can also make them exciting friends and partners. As parents, gamma males may exhibit non-conventional approach, finding creative solutions and thinking outside of the box when engaging with their partner and children. They prioritize personal growth, self expression, which can positively influence their parenting style. Sounds like sex magic, fraternities, and sororities. I don't know how you just looped all that together, but I don't know. The omega male. Omega males are typically introverted and value their personal freedom. They enjoy solitude and tend to be self reliant. They prioritize their independence and may be less concerned with societal expectations. Now, if we talk about their personality and relationships, Omega males may find solace in their introspective nature. Sorry about that. That being said, they focus on self growth and emotional well being, allowing them to navigate complexities of partnerships and a sense of resilience and personal fulfillment. The Delta male. Delta males are known for their calm and dependable nature. They are steady and grounded individuals who excel at providing stability and support. Additionally, Delta males are reliable and loyal partners. They value family and often prioritize the needs of their loved ones. In the terms of parenting style, Delta males strive to maintain a positive and peaceful environment for their children. They remain level headed, committed to their children's welfare, and work towards effective parenting styles even in the midst of challenges. Jazzy, no, these, you're probably a mega female then. These all have a female counterpart. But Sigma males are independent, self reliant, and value their freedom. They are often seen as lone wolves, thriving in solitude and avoiding traditional social hierarchies. Because of this, Sigma males prioritize personal autonomy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you'll be able to lecture yourself. Personal autonomy and may have more detached perspective on relationships. That said, when they find themselves a partner, Sigma males set clear boundaries and maintain open communication with them. They are self sufficient and comfortable with their own company, which allows them to navigate challenges of being in a relationship even when faced with negativity. When Sigma males build their own family, they often emphasize the importance of their children's well being and tend to work alongside their partners collaboratively to create a positive and supportive environment. And finally, the Zeta male. The male personality is characterized as their nonconformity and rejection to societal expectations. They focus on their individuality and personal autonomy above all else. As such, many Zeta males chart their own paths and are driven by their own passions and interests. In terms of partnerships and family life, it's important for Zetas to channel their energies into constructive avenues, focusing on goals of parenting and the well being of their children. While they would be tempted to confront the negative scenarios head on, they opt for more sound alternative to keep the well being of everyone involved intact. Xbox males, PS4 male. I cannot what you call iPhone male. But yeah, I think that's all the 7 types that they have.
Okay, let me just read this part. Whether you resonate with confidence and assertiveness of an alpha, the nurturing nature of a beta, the creativity of a gamma, the independence of an omega, the stability of a delta, the self reliance of a sigma, or the nonconformity of a zeta, it is important to recognize and appreciate the uniqueness of each type. So basically, pretty much just love you and do you and fuck the rest. Y'all be worried about other people, how people look at you um too much. Y'all care too much. Uh get your mind right. Like,
That right, Niche. Talk
do
that shit.
you. Man,
Don't care
fuck
too
that
much.
shit.
Talk
Yeah,
that shit.
people care too much. Just do you.
Myself sometimes giving a damn what people say, but I realize that that's not in my character. Give a damn. As long as my grandma give me to go, fuck you. And even sometimes it get to the point when grandma talking that shit, I don't want to hear. Ah, shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. Peace, y'all. I want to say, it seems like y'all can't get away from the divine line,
Peace,
huh?
K Dub.
Something.
I guess we can't. We can't get away from these Greeks. But let me ask y'all this, and it's kind of similar to like what we were saying about the zodiacs. Do you guys find it to be beneficial to like know personality traits and know like your own?
Yeah, but I think you should always use it as a
Um,
what you call it, a syllabus. That look at my ass. Use it as a syllabus, not the actual thing. Because you know what the syllabus is just the guideline for what you're gonna be dealing with. You know, it don't give you the intricacies
right,
of what's really gonna go on in class, right? So yeah, that's how I
right. You can't
that's
use it as
why
a
that's how
blueprint.
I look at it.
Yeah, yeah. It's too many variables involved, so you can't use it
You can
as a
explain when a beta
blueprint
male isn't
to.
beta toward a certain woman. Does that mean he's beta masking alpha? Look, man, I don't, I don't know because I don't really like it's just, this is just another one of them labeling things that they another way to label people. Do you fit this category? Your category, bitch. I ain't in nobody box like that. But
I'm telling you.
yeah, I don't know how to answer that question. Mm.
I can kind of try. I think it was more so like you can have characteristics of a beta or you can be beta dominant. So alpha can still be nurturing, still be caring and everything, and they attribute that to a beta, but overall their dominance is more of an alpha personality and vice versa. So I don't think they're like, oh, you're going back and forth between beta or alpha. It's more so like the different characteristics. Now, of course, people normally associate with a beta dominant. Yeah, I know that sounded crazy.
Hell
Beta
no, crazy
dominant.
as hell.
But people usually put beta male and simp together. What do you guys think? Do you guys see a beta male as a simp?
Can we have a clear definition of a simp?
Yeah, can you pull that up real quick, Nisha? And I was just about to ask, I mean, before we get into this, do you guys believe in beta males? But I guess let's get the definition of simp and then see if y'all attribute that to being a beta male. He is alpha recessive, exactly. He's alpha recessive. He ain't alpha dominant. He ain't full blooded alpha, as Jeremiah would call it.
Okay, it's ready.
All
So,
right, a simp. Oh, okay.
Sam.
You wanna?
No, go ahead.
Okay, is internet slang for someone, typically a man, who shows excessive attention, affection, or difference to any person, usually a woman, in hopes of winning their romantic or sexual favor?
No, I don't
Okay,
think
so the
that
key
that's
word there is excessive.
yeah, excessive show sexual. Yeah, no, I don't think that they would be the same thing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, simp and a beta. Yeah, nah. Hold on, I'm looking up a beta male definition.
Yeah, no, I think there are two because you could have a beta male that's just like laid back. He's not that outspoken, not with the rah rah. He's just chill. He's just cool. A simp is just totally something different. They don't even go in the same um, box. They don't even. They're not even in the same lane. That's just a
Right.
lane. You. Yeah.
Yeah, just a lane. But is there certain personalities, like when we talk about like an alpha male personality, can an alpha male be a simp?
Hell yeah, he could be. Just because he thinks that he alpha, just because he is assertive and outspoken and all of that. Yeah, he could be a simp too. Everybody can get all of these definitions.
And Navi said difference refers to the act of yielding to opinions, judgment, or wishes of another person, usually out of respect, reverence, or recognition of their authority or expertise. Of course, Carl says no, he can't. He's a cornball tough guy. But yeah, that's why you need to come up here, Carl, because yeah, this is the stuff I want us to get into, like being like, with these personality traits. I'm getting the link together now, Humlin. With these personality traits and different things that people are saying, this is that.
Damn, it knocked those off. Y'all, hold on. We coming, but yeah, there she go. You good, those? Wait, did it let you up? Yeah. Okay, you good. Mm, I don't want to start talking again.
Sorry, I was
Okay,
getting
yeah.
in the link and then I got cut off. But yeah, I was just like, I think this is a
Peace
good
out. Oh,
conversation
she talking.
for
She
us to
my phone
have.
off.
Oh, oh. I think it's because StreamYard kicked me. But yeah, the link is in the chat and sub 305. But yeah, I just thought it would be a good conversation. People be talking about different points of, like, especially with the men when it comes to like alpha men or simping or anything like that. But I have heard a lot of women too of being like, I'm an alpha female. I don't get along with women like that and stuff like that. So it's just a good conversation to have about these personalities, and are we even using it right? um, do you not get along with women because you're an alpha female, or do you not get along with women
Nah,
because you're a
that
bitch?
nah. You just don't get along with women because you just don't get along with women. That's on that. Like Nisha said earlier, alpha male. In this term that we're using, alpha females have respect for each other. Case in point, grandmother came to my house. My grandmother came to my kitchen. She's the alpha of her kitchen. I'm the alpha of my kitchen. Before that's my grandmama. But before she did anything in my kitchen, it was respect there. Cause that's a way that you could. I get it, looking at it as alpha as a personality wise, but you could just be alpha in the sense of the role that you take. Some of the roles that you take on in life. I'm a mother, so what would I be considered? A alpha for my kids, alpha and omega in my eyes. But that's my ruling point. If you understand what I'm saying. But a woman saying that she don't like women, don't get along with other women, ain't got shit to do with her being an alpha, beta, sigma, theta, none of the above. That's some deeper mother issues, maybe.
Wait a minute. I don't think that it's mother issues because
Mm.
me myself personally, I don't jive with a lot of women, and I don't have any type of mother issues. My mama, my best friend. So I don't have that.
But you not you don't make that a ragging point. We talking about women who make that, like a rag. Like, I don't get along with bitches. Bitches that and
And
I
you're
don't
here
even
getting
talk.
along with women right now,
Yeah, and
Nisha.
you're here getting along with women right now at the same time. Now I feel you. I don't really hang with females like that. Like I had my few females throughout life that I deal with. But like I got one female right now that we talk to each other every day, every other day. But even then, she know that yeah, it does. She ain't, she need a little break. You feel me? Cause I don't like people, Nisha. It ain't no, I don't give a damn if you male or female. I don't like people.
Well, I can say that too about myself. Yeah, I don't like people like that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I'm
go for that.
being by myself majority of the time. I like being by my fucking self. 'Cause people just people. But you gotta deal with people, you
Yeah.
know? No, but yeah. But yeah, Dulce, that I ain't gonna say mommy issues. I'll take that back because Nisha right. That's probably just a flawed view of mine. But no. That ain't got shit to do with they so called
Personality traits, yeah, or
personality
so-called
trait.
personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that what you're saying. So yeah, that's why I was
Hello,
like asking
ladies.
questions or anything. Hey,
What's up,
I
homie?
want
humbling.
to I want to chime in on that. The one thing, and again, this is no shot to no one, but the one thing people never say when they make that comment, they never consider that they are the common denominator in their own life. So if you're projecting it onto everyone else, have you stopped to look at the woman in the mirror? And the person you're talking about in particular, I guarantee you, she never stops to look at the woman in the mirror and wonder, is it everyone else or is it her?
Yeah. I always think that when people just be like, I can't get along with nobody. You sure it ain't you or something that you doing? Cause we could live in the oblivion about, our true self for a while. Hold on.
Well, I could say for myself that shit, I know it's me. I am very self aware, and I know that my personality doesn't jive well with a lot of women. So I don't have to. I wouldn't never throw. Oh, it's them. It's them. It's them. No shit. It's me. I know that. I'm comfortable with that. I'm okay with that. I am good with me, and I know what I can deal with and
Mhm.
what I can't. So I got me in the bag. It's me.
Facts.
It's me all day.
Yeah.
And much respect to that, Nisha, because to that point, I think it's interesting, particularly when you always hear, if you notice, it's always the same type of person that will say, oh, women this or be this and that, this and the other. But at the same token, I'm like, the guys don't respect you. They're just waiting for the opportunity to pounce on you. So it's not like they're treating you like,
So
holding you up in this high regard and, women are treating you like crap. No, trust the opportunity. They just waiting for the opportunity to present itself.
so you
And then
talking
they'll just
about
keep on moving. Yeah, go ahead,
so
Kato.
you talking about in reference to the woman saying, I don't get along with women. That's what you talking about. They
Hmm.
don't look in the mirror. Okay.
That
I
one,
see you
that one
from
specifically. Hmm.
Yeah, I see you from that standpoint, but when Nisha spoke it that way, yeah, it is me. You right. Cause it is, I am the problem. Cause I'm gonna say something to you about that bullshit. You gonna aggravate me. I have no tolerance. Zero tolerance. Especially if you do now, I'll give you a little patience, if I see that's just you. But if you keep on, I have no tolerance. I'm gonna have to get the fuck out the way. Or I'm gonna say something to you. What's wrong? Y'all hold on. So yeah,
And on that
I am.
note, I was just gonna
Go
make a
ahead.
commercial break. Why the link for the stream isn't, and I keep putting it in, is because registration for the Orlando trip is there. We need the people that really want to go ahead and fill out registration so we have a head count so we can really solidify what Airbnb is. But now that we're talking about this, I was gonna say that about this.
What's the
Four
date
or
though?
5 days in the
I haven't heard the date
Airbnb.
yet.
Yeah, so we're
Yeah.
looking between the weekend of September 11th, but some people
Oh
have
shit.
a little issue of, the flights coming out on September 11th, or that next weekend, which I think is September 18th. So those are the weekends we were seeing with corresponding Airbnbs. But I think that 5 days is a lot to be around people. And if we don't have nothing to do, people could start getting on each other's nerves. So I think a weekend is gonna be good.
Yeah, a
Like,
weekend will suffice. I ain't trying to spend 5 days with y'all niggas. I spent 5 days with somebody else. I ain't finna spend 5 days with y'all. Yeah,
I mean,
no.
well, who was somebody
stop.
else? We want to know.
Mind your goddamn business.
Right?
Well, that's why I'm
Right.
gonna mute
And
my
this is
mic.
what
That's why I'm gonna
and
mute
this
my
is
mic.
why people say ladies can't get along because we be in each other's business. No, I'm just playing.
Oh yeah, that's right. But no, you know what's so funny, Dulcie? You know what's interesting about that, K Dub? How long have we been around each other?
Shit, about 4 years now.
How many times have we argued?
Never,
How many times have I called you out your name?
never.
How many
Now,
times have you called
now,
me out my name?
never. Now, do she get you with that? I don't mean to insult your intelligence. Do she get you with that shit? Yeah, she'll get you with that shit. She'll make you look at yourself like, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, but
But
you know,
that's
and
about
so
it. That's about
and
it.
and and think about it, and that's where all the ladies on the shit show. And actually, any woman on YouTube, like I don't. It's not necessary for me to feel like I have to be the person that does that. Because to you ladies' point, I never want to feel like okay, whatever I have going on, I'm not going to project it out there. And again, this is not suggesting what anybody does. This is just something I do in my real life because I realize to y'all point, every woman thinks that every woman hating on her. Every woman thinking that this one don't like her and that one don't like her for this reason. And I'm like, I'm just standing here. Like, literally, you have no, I'm sitting here thinking about what I'm going to get from the grocery store. So, to that point, I always just try to make sure I compliment my ladies. I always try to make sure I give them the respect and the courtesy to say, hey, there's some of us out there that I promise you, we're not in competition. I have the same exact problems you do, the same concerns, the same worries, and I'm the same way. I'm an introvert's introvert, like literally. That's why I don't gotta. I people when I have to, but when I don't,
Yeah,
I RSVP to stay at home on purpose because I know how I am. I love to laugh, I love to joke, but I understand not everybody else is like that. So to like Nisha's point, K Dub point, I'm the same way. I don't people unless I absolutely have to.
yeah, yeah. But uh, damn. Carl said he wanted to go back to the PlayStation and Xbox and the Nintendo 64 and the Sega Genesis niggas. So I gave every generation. So um yeah, nigga,
Yeah,
what's
go
your
ahead.
input on
Yeah,
that?
take over.
What's your input on that, Carl?
All this shit fake.
Okay, elaborate on that. What's your evidence on any of that being fake? So far, there is field evidence of these personalities, observation.
Ain't no nigga from the hood ever said no shit like that till YouTube came. This all about some peer group type shit. Real niggas don't say shit like that. Ain't no nigga going around talking about I'm a alpha male, I'm a beta male, I'm a Sega Genesis, Nintendo 64 male.
Okay,
Niggas don't.
so granted, the titles weren't there, but the
Great point.
personalities were.
That ain't the point. But the thing is, this
See?
shit didn't happen to the internet because at the end of the day, an alpha male he might become alpha later on in his life or different times of his life, depending on what's going on. Because you might call a nigga a beta male, but he might stand up in times of conflict or you know what I'm saying, real shit going on.
Yeah,
And at the end of the day, an alpha male might turn to a bitch ass nigga if his woman leave him. So at the end of the day, every nigga possess all these goddamn things at the same time. It just depends on what happened that actually makes these things come out.
I
No,
have
I
to
agree
agree
with
with
that.
Carl. Ugh.
right.
And especially that
Whatever.
we all hold a multitude of these traits throughout these different personalities. But that's why I was saying that I always like the personality test just for more so like what you be good for a career, if you're looking for a promotion, just different things to really focus in on your personality and how to make it shine to the best of your abilities for whatever you want to get. But yeah, I think a lot of times it is a talking point. I agree wholeheartedly. That's why I keep emphasizing alpha males and alpha females because who I hear this talking point from. Oh, I like this because I'm an alpha male. I don't deal with disrespect. I'm like this because I'm an alpha female. I don't get along with a lot of women. Like these, a lot of people are saying these talking points.
You see those like you said, like taking on a project or something like that. So most people say, well, you gotta look to the alpha to take initiative or something like that. But at the end of the day, if he always focuses on standing up first, he then fails to learn from others and what they got to bring to the table. because he think like, oh, I'm the shit. Like, nah, it don't work like that.
I agree, and I can see where like it would be good, if you do have like an alpha personality, if you have someone that is more omega personality, how that'd be really good for a project together. Just blending those different personalities together to the best of your ability again.
Yep.
So Milestone said to be a real simp is a pimp word. They chronological in no terms. So I think he's talking about pimp came first and then simp would come out of a pimp and hoe culture.
I gotta disagree with that. Because the niggas out here that been pimps before, and they the biggest simps because they making deals with the bitch. But I ain't finna go into all that right now.
So like, why bring it up if you're not gonna go into it? Like, how many
Because
times I
I
gotta
was
tell
just,
you to stop doing that?
I was just piggybacking off what he said, but I ain't want to go spin the show into no pimp and hoe shit. Because pimp, I would say this: if we just take away the whole pimp and hoe thing, we just use the words pimp and simp. Pimp is somebody that like handle business. Like anybody could be a pimp and they feel the work. Like whatever you bring to the table, what you getting done, being able to mobilize others and bring them together for a certain task or whatever. A simp can't really do shit like that because he gonna get ran over or she gonna get ran over. So I ain't really finna go down to the details. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you this, Carl. Who defines which of the men are simps? Do the other men say who are simps, or do the women say who are simps, or is it just like a both thing can say who are the simps?
It could be either or. It could be other men call him that, or women call him that, or he'll call himself that. Because I done seen niggas do this shit where they outwardly just simpish. That's their whole game. That's what they do. Is being a simp. So you don't even have to call him that because we already know who he is. Based off his history dealing with women or anything else in his life. He's just a simp ass nigga. And it might not even be a negative. It's just him. So I just let him be who he is.
A simp is the male simp is equal to a female pygmy.
I wouldn't say that though. Because
It is
at the
because
end of the
it's
day,
both people pleasing.
but see, at the end of the day, a female, she can go further.
That's how I see it.
Regardless of what she is. She can be a pick me or not. She still gonna go further than this simp ass nigga. This simp ass nigga, he gonna get to a point in the road where he gonna have to change his perspective. Because he gonna see it ain't get him nowhere. By people pleasing. A woman
You
can people
think that
please.
pygmy ain't gonna see somewhere along the line that don't get her nowhere? It was one that actually reaches
we could
true
debate it.
growth in life.
See, we
Ain't
could
gonna see
debate
it.
it.
Yeah, if
But
she's
see,
introspective, if she looks into herself introspective, or she wants a thing out of life, she'll have to look into that. Like it
Yeah.
will only because it'll be very surface level what she's getting, and when the surface level, some people are going to be fine with surface level their whole
Yeah.
lives, but I think some
That's
people
what
it's not going to be
men simp
enough.
too. Yeah, it
And
goes
hey,
both
Cajun
ways.
Spicy, just had to say hello to Mrs. Lilith. Of course, thank you for coming
Yeah.
through. But
Thank you for
Tomlin,
acknowledging my pookie. Hi, baby. Yes, go ahead. I was about to
is
say
there?
KW. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask: is there, because you were like you still didn't know which weekend? Is there a weekend that works better for you in September?
Actually, none of them, but I can make adjustments depending on what y'all miss out on.
Okay.
So right now, because there's weddings, yeah, weddings, family reunion, I think something else. I have to
Yeah,
double check
going in
with him, but I
September.
do know. Yeah. And just right quick. So let me ask the question. Be messy for a minute. Well, hold on before I be messy. Hey, Nisha, question for you. I know for us, since we're close in age, I don't recall when we were growing up or like, early on, were men ever separated into categories like that? I can't recall. And I know since we're from different states, like maybe it may have been like that for you, but I don't recall ever, being identified as a quote unquote alpha versus beta versus this versus that. Was that like that for you? And if you said it earlier, my apologies because I didn't catch it though.
Nah, that's just some new shit.
Okay, gotcha. That's what I was thinking. I don't think I ever heard at least not around these neck of the woods. So, okay, cool. And now to be messy to Carl. So, what do you call a male that we'll just use the internet specifically and specifically YouTube when a male would jump on the panel to help another male? Is that something for another male? I'm just trying to understand.
No, because a lot of times the woman be wrong, but so you got to come up there and help out. It's not simping. It's more so just teamwork at that point.
Future Mike.
So, okay, so you say it's just teamwork because the woman is wrong. But if it takes two men to conform one woman, that's not weak.
Just say player A.
Or more. Two or more, Dulcie. Make sure you include or more.
Right, two or more.
Look at it like this. Player A on the game, he got 85% shooting and 20% pass or rating, whatever. Player B might have a 95% shooting. So he might not know how to really articulate how to get this woman trap her and whatever he trying to do. So then you come up there and try to give him some, some help. Like, look, bro, you say it like this, whatever. Or just take my back, you know what I'm saying? Let me get her. And that's how this shit go, because he will lose even though he right, because he don't know what the fuck to say for real. So it's like, nah, nigga, you fucking it up for us. You making us look bad as a whole. And you letting this woman embarrass you on here.
Right, and Carl, just to Carl, hey Sharice, just to Carl's point, I'm gonna say this. So it's just like, and that's a good, that was a good question actually, Humbling, because so the other day when we was on Smoke Show, and Dulcie was talking to Jackie, and I got on. We're gonna use it from a woman's standpoint, right? And I got on there, and Dulcie can hold her own all day long. But the way that I am, and if I fuck with you, I fuck with you for real. It's not YouTube shit for me only. So if I fuck with you, I fuck with you for real. So I could be looked at by some as a simp in a female definition. I could be looked at like that, but it's not that. It's because somebody talking shit to somebody that I care about for real. So yeah, they got it, but I want some of that too. And that's what that is.
Yeah. Now I ain't saying these niggas always be right though. A lot of times these niggas be wrong. But I still gotta try to come help them. Like, bro, I'm trying to see where you coming from, so we can get us a win.
Right. So we could get us a win. Crazy. Hey, Sharice. Hey. I don't know if you're in the background doing stuff, so it's okay. Just whenever you come to the mic.
Hey y'all. Hey. Sorry, peace and love. Hey, Nisha, Dulcie, K-Dub. I'm not sure the young lady is on the bottom. Hello. Hi, Carl.
Hey, Sharice.
What's up?
I'm showing y'all something. And y'all about to be shocked. See a little baby.
Who baby is that?
Congratulations.
Oh, all right.
Okay, yeah, Dusty. Okay, yeah. Turn the camera off. So
yeah, he like, oh, I do not want to. Yeah. What are you doing? I was just comfortable. I was just right on the boob where I wanted to be. And you here moving me and trying to show me. And look at those eyes. She's so pretty.
She's so itty bitty. You just had her.
Yeah, look, y'all. It's a whole thing. And we'll get into it because I know y'all had some drama going on yesterday that y'all was discussing. But I just wanted to share that with y'all because that's part of the reason why I've been away too. So yeah, just getting back acclimated to this is my second kid. So my first daughter is 10 years old, y'all. So this is a lot. Okay. And the crazy thing is I was walking around.
How is she liking it? How does she like having like a baby sister now? Is she excited?
Oh, she loves her down. Yeah, she loves her. She loves her.
Yeah, I could tell with your personality too. Oh yeah, she ain't gonna play about her at all.
Yeah, she loves her. And that's the best thing about it. And I can't believe it, y'all, because I didn't even know I was pregnant. So it was so much. They was talking. When I found out, of course, it was like time to deliver her. And it was crazy too, because they was over there calling me Jill Scott, talk about my weight. Now y'all see what was going on. So I just wanted y'all to see. And hold up, there we go. Yeah, I just wanted y'all to see her.
Congratulations.
Her name is Olivia.
She is precious.
Yes.
And you were beautiful the whole time. We don't care what these haters be saying, Sharice. These haters are strong in these streets.
They are. Girl, coming for the
They are
queen.
strong in these streets.
Oh, look at Mama.
I cannot take, okay, the whole time I was sitting around here with a baby. So yeah, like it was a long journey, y'all, because she was a premature and we had a full 78-day NICU stay. So it was definitely a lot on me, a lot of stress, a lot of, trying to keep up with my studies, trying to keep up with the baby. Y'all, it was a lot. So I just wanted y'all to know, like, just in case y'all probably, where the hell this girl been at? I've been busy. Life been lifing for real. So just thank you everybody in the audience. Thank y'all. So I just wanted y'all to know that.
Girl.
And of course, Nisha, I heard you giving it up to Jackie Brown. I was like, yes, bitch. I said, give it up. So I was here for it.
I had to. She deserved it. She really did.
She always walking around being a little hypocritical sometimes, and that's not good. Like if we all keep talking about being women and unifying as such, then we need to be acting accordingly. Stuff be so crazy to me. I just don't understand. Like that's why I hate when I have gotten into it with women and stuff like that. But like I always say, bitch, if you want it, it's here for real. But I just do my best to try to be cool with everybody because I want everybody to feel like they could be in a space with each other where we all comfortable and we can be women and converse with each other without trying to, like with all the extra. But sometimes you just gotta let a bitch know.
Yeah, the extra, the competition, the anything like that. You can come together, but obviously you can't do that with everybody. There's always going to be people that just won't get along with you or anything. But I love this.
On top of that, you got
I love this for us.
Messy ass men in between all of it, and they just need to shut the fuck. Let me stop. But anyways, yes, I love this for us. This is
that's true.
This is our safe haven. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, and Sharice, I'm so happy for you. Regardless, to it. Oh, look at that beautiful baby. Oh my God.
Yes, her name is.
I know, right? Oh, I'm sorry, because y'all get it.
What was her?
You good?
What was her name, Sharice?
Olivia.
Oh, Olivia.
Y'all, and it's crazy. My grandma was like that old ass name.
That's what makes you really colorful. I was gonna pick with you. What happened to Bonquisha, Tonquita, Yolanda, Nation, Ocean Motion?
Look,
hell no, bitch.
Don't get mad. My next child, if I have, and when I have another girl, I'm gonna name her Abigail.
Ooh, I like that.
You bet. Now hold on. You bet not.
Yeah,
Anything but Abigail. Anything but Abigail.
I'm not judging. I'm not
by the way,
judging.
shout out to the Nishas and the Quishas. I got about 30 of them in my family. Shout out to the Nishas and the Quishas.
Abigail? Is there a reason for
That's what I'm saying. Why Abigail?
Abigail Grace. Abigail. That's just so Southern Belle. Like, listen at K-Dub. Like, I'm born for a Southern Belle.
And people gonna be looking for a white woman in DMV. They gonna be looking around, Abigail Grace. And then she come walking up. They gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, not you, ma'am.
Perfect. Yes, me. Y'all go ahead.
I like
Baby,
Blanche
look.
myself.
You just like
Okay,
Blanche because
I like
Golden
Blanche too. See,
Girls.
I
Oh yeah,
love
Just
that
shout
Golden
girl.
Girls.
shouts out to Rue
Okay.
McClanahan. Shouts out to Rue McClanahan. Heck yeah. I had an aunt named Blanche. Shouts out to Nisha for that. Heck yeah, I'm missing my aunt right now. She was
What are
just
y'all thinking
like she was like all
about
four of them together.
when they're two and you got to tell them to sit the hell down? What y'all gonna call them? You gonna be like, Blanche, sit your ass down somewhere because that's gonna sound crazy. I
Abby,
know.
Abby do. Sit your ass down, Abby do. Abby do, Abby don't. Sit your ass down. That's all you gotta do.
You know we have nicknames. Her name gonna be BB.
what was the name?
BB.
BB. Well, BB
I
short for
said, what you
what?
gonna say to Abigail when Abigail needs to sit her ass down and she too?
Well,
What you gonna say?
we can't say Abby because I'm gonna think about Abby do, Abby don't. Child, Abby do. So it would, you know what, Nisha? It would have to be BB or Gal. Gal.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was Gal.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come here, Gal. That'll be her name specifically.
She gonna be like that baby. What's her name? Little Shirley or something?
Yeah.
That little girl. That's what she gonna be.
I don't
All
know. I like
personality.
What about Twilight? I like Twilight.
That's cute.
See, I
Look,
like that.
Sharice.
I would like all my nieces' names, but
Hold
my
on.
brother
Wait a
had
minute.
a.
Sharice then came up here and put the damn baby dust on us. Hell no! I'm almost a year clean free of babies. No. No. We need to start talking about this because then we get to talking about it
She
then.
put it
Hey,
on
girl.
y'all. On y'all too.
Well, I've been like, it'll just be one more if I have it, but I've been debating to be like a old woman having my next baby. But
I'm fine with
I
that,
would say
Dawson.
as far as the that those baby names, I do like them, and my brother he did that, but he has a reminisce, and I was like, oh, that's so pretty. But then he told me how he's spelling it. I'm like, why the fuck are you spelling it like that? Why did you just spell it like reminisce? Lord have mercy.
Your
But yeah,
fifth
so
daughter, Carl? Yeah, I'm on to your lies. How about you bring your ass back up here and you tell me the name of your other four daughters or three daughters or a son or however many children that you say you have? Because I'm not aware of any offsprings that you may have, brother. But yeah, Jemiah is a
and
pretty
these
name.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta be
Jeremiah is a
messy.
pretty name.
So we supposed to believe that Carl got stamina to have more than one child?
Now, hold
Say it ain't so.
on,
Oh,
mute your
someone mute
mic,
my mic.
Cleveland, mute
Oh,
your
yeah, mute my
mic,
mic.
mute your mic. Okay, and we gonna leave that there. Now, um, Jemiah is a beautiful name, actually. Quite beautiful. The baby that's supposed to be a girl that turned out to be a boy. Name wasn't gonna be Jemiah, but it was Amaya. I had it picked. I had it on the shirt. I
See,
had
that's
it
what I
ready.
wanted if I had a girl.
Yeah,
That's the exact name I want, Amaya.
Amaya. I have a little cousin who's Amaya. Her name is Samaya. And I said that I will always have a Amaya. Might still can, but I like Abigail now. Shit. That mean I'm gonna have to have another girl. I mean two girls. Two more. And I just don't know. I really don't. Uh, two. Ooh, Jesus. Mm-mm. Hell
Y'all
no.
have fun. Have fun.
I'm not in this. No, you put yourself in this. You put yourself in this by putting what you put in the chat, brother. You did this, but I understand.
Shit, I got a dog.
What the dog name is?
My
Shit,
dog
I'm
named
a
Fat Boy.
ow. What kind of dog you got?
A bully.
My daddy got a bully. Her name is Glow. She is so pretty. She got two different color eyes.
My dog do
My
too. Yep.
Yep. Um
Hey,
my,
Dub, I was just about to ask Nisha that when you said that, I was thinking, I was like, Nisha gonna either have a Yorkie or either a pit bull of some sort. And sure enough,
see, that's what I was just
I
about to
figured it was gonna
say.
be one extreme or the other,
My
the
and
little one or the big one.
I got a Yorkie. My Yorkie named Nova with her bad ass. She been tip tapping on this goddamn floor all goddamn day. I had to tell her to sit down. I don't know how many times. Get the hell out my way. I know what's wrong with you. But yeah. Now back home, that's where the big dogs are. My daddy. Now the other one, he's just a red nose pit. His name Diesel. But the other one is a bully.
Yeah, they're so loving and so cute,
Yeah,
but
girl.
they can freak
Listen,
out.
listen. Glow. One morning I woke up while I was down there, and when you look at Glow, you would think like, oh, she got a big bark. Man, that dog went to barking that morning. I said, man, what the fuck? Why she sound like that? Then my daddy was like, well, she's still a puppy, so it hasn't really developed. I said, damn, that's terrible. That she cute though. She's still cute, but damn, she big as hell to sound like that. But that's how you know they still just little gentle giants.
Yeah, they big
Yeah,
babies,
they
and let
big.
me keep going.
They
Yeah,
puppies
They big.
still.
hell yeah.
Well, mine is
Hell
not a
yeah,
puppy,
Simon.
but yeah,
Yeah, Glow
Simon, we
ain't
ain't
number
with your
like
shit tonight.
hold
We
on,
ain't,
I'm
we ain't
finna
with your
put you.
shit.
Yeah, you see us. You see we're all female. I mean, what kind of question is that?
Who's this Simon stupid ass?
Let me go get him now, cause he barking right now.
Yes. But I
Hey
want a
Glow.
big dog. I want like a big dog. I like the Beethoven dogs and
I
I
do
like the
too.
Mastiffs.
There's Glow. There she is on my avatar.
Aww. And she's still a puppy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she gonna be thinking
Yeah.
she a puppy. Like, Glove, you sit your ass down somewhere. Trying to
Man, we
tackle
had
me.
my auntie on my mom's side. She had a bully, and his name was Malachi. Malachi was so fucking big. Malachi had a whole bedroom to himself type shit. Like Malachi, like him walking, like he can't walk beside nobody because his wag would knock you the fuck over. Like that's how big he was, and like just his like Malachi was big as
Malachi.
fuck.
Malachi, that sound like the evil child off of the
Hey,
corner.
Papa Shorty.
Yeah, but you see, man, but that's the thing. Malachi, he again, gentle giant. But when motherfuckers start having problems with pit bulls and bullies and all of this shit, motherfuckers like started to target him in the neighborhood, like just start making him like he was a problem. But eventually motherfucker just left him alone. But I think he died from old age or some shit like that. I don't know. But
But
yeah,
it's
he was
crazy how
big as
we
hell.
name them. Like we either
Yeah.
give them cute little names or people just full blown. Hezekiah Jones,
Hell yeah.
Malachi Williams. Like, how your dog
Yeah.
have a whole name? Okay, Sharice, I understand. And
I
yeah,
don't
you did.
know.
Yeah, I like Cane Corsos.
I
Damn,
wanted one
Sharice
of them
done had a
You
too.
can
whole
give me
baby.
baby. You gave me baby
Right.
fever. I love
I know.
it.
See, Nisha was right. She was like, she gave you baby fever. I said, I told myself, no, finish school. Then have another one. But even then, hell no, they didn't goddamn. Congratulations, Sharice. I'm so happy for you. It's a blessing. I know.
Is it though? Why people say that? Explain that one to me.
For, for the people who want children and stuff like that, it'd be a blessing to like have a healthy baby that's you just like an addition to your family. It's something
When
that the
when
family enjoys to have them around and different things like that.
when
Siblings
I
can
But
enjoy them.
when I say blessing, that's just not contributed to a good thing. You know, that's a blessing could be a hard lesson if you look at it that way. Um, but from the sense of me being a parent and me saying it's a blessing, I'm it teaches you growth if you let it, if you allow it. That's the standpoint that I come from. Because having children, um, it opens your mind up to actually see the world if you allow it. If you just stuck in your own goddamn ways and all of that, then nah, it's not doing what it was supposed to do. You're being a parent for your own um I don't want to say selfish reasons, but yeah, selfish reasons. I
but
think.
I know that people use that term in general, just saying that if you have kids, that's a blessing. But is it really though to everybody? And that's what I'm.
No,
That's the question that I'm posing, and I don't see it as a blessing for everybody because everybody's not meant to be a parent.
hey, yeah, yeah. Now that's the other side to it. So that's why I don't know. Because it's some people who well we'll just leave it with the people who not meant to be, not the ones who necessarily didn't want kids and ended up turning out to, actually be an all right parent. Not them, but the ones who not meant to be. Yeah, them the ones I'm talking about. They just parenting for their own selfish reasons, or not parenting at all and just selfish as fuck. So, or the people who
But even that child can be a blessing to someone that can't have
see,
children.
see, 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 see how, but will that child have the does every child have the opportunity who are born to a family who don't necessarily, care for them or that's not meant to be a parent? Are they afforded the opportunity to actually be with somebody who want them all the time?
Right. So that would not
Yeah.
actually
So,
be the blessing.
so yeah, it's many. See, it's many. This is like quicksand. We'll be falling and falling with this topic, but
Okay,
uh,
but is a blessing objective or subjective?
that's what I was
It,
trying to say.
it's
That's
subjective. It's
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 not.
subjective.
subjective. Yeah, it's
It's
subjective.
It's
Yeah, so it
no.
subjective.
could still be a bless. Yeah, it could be both. But I see
Yes.
there's points in time where it's not a blessing, and points in time it is a blessing. I'd say if someone's glowing, happy, you can see it on them. As far as it, I'm gonna address it as a blessing. But I guess
Is
I don't
it
know. I've
ever?
never seen someone just
Is
look
it? Hold
stressed
on. Wait a
out,
minute.
and they're
So
like, "That's
look
a
at it.
blessing, though."
So is it? Okay, we'll put it like this because when we think blessing, we think financial gain, right? Is there ever a time when receiving money is not a blessing?
Hell yeah. Look at all of
Yeah.
those people that done hit the lottery and something done happened to their ass and they done died. Somebody done robbed them and killed them.
That's not for.
So hell yeah.
I was gonna say an
That's
inheritance.
not for me.
It's an act of the divine because usually you get it in death, but that's not a blessing. Death is not
Okay,
something that
so
you would see
so
as a blessing.
so a motherfucker who Who rob a bank and get away with it? Is that a blessing?
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Won't he do it? Hell yeah.
Oh man, that come with okay. Y'all crazy as hell. I feel you though. Hell no.
Papa Shorty, mute your keyboard. Y'all, see, this why we be taking shots for something another nigga be saying.
Hell no. Hell no. But yeah,
No, I
that's
think
pretty
he was talking about the child that that really shouldn't have been brought to this world.
I'm sorry, Nisha. I just read that comment. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was the perfect comment.
Yeah, crazy.
Okay, Nisha, I'm gonna mute my mic.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Everybody should not be a parent. And sometimes if you have that child, that is not your blessing. That could be the cause to your demise.
Yeah.
That could be, look at the all of the people who killed their kids, who quote unquote left their kids in the back of the car in the sun. How you forget your child? I can't fathom that in my brain.
Man,
And I don't have kids.
they just had that shit to happen this week up here where I'm at. And you know, I say the same thing. I'm like, who the fuck do you forget fucking kids in the back seat? I don't give a fuck if my kids are asleep. I don't care, bruh. And I have, oh my God, 1,010 million things on my fucking brain. But forgetting my kids is never one of those things that I forget. Like ever.
All right, let me take the distinction for a minute. Hey Nisha, I know you're not as familiar with me, but KW knows this. I'm a CASA advocate. I haven't had any cases in about a year now, because they just had me on the standby list. But at one point, it was becoming so overwhelmingly emotional or emotionally overwhelming that I was like, I need a small break. But I did tell them I would still be there no matter what. Well, one of the family judges, it was a class one day. These were the parents who had various situations and their children were taken from them, and some from extreme, from just simple domestic violence within the home to some of them being convicted of some serious felonies. So the judge came into the room and asked the question, and she was like, "This is no judgment, no none of that. But how many of you all, since none of you all right now, and I want to say I think it was like 42 parents in there. Some were husband and wife, and some were together. But I think it was I know it wasn't over 50. But anyway, so she asked the question: how many of you in here? Again, no judgment. This has nothing to do with your case. I'm just asking y'all, like I just met y'all off the street. How many of y'all actually wanted your kid or kids?" And people started looking around at each other. Nobody wanted to raise their hand because they're like, "How do I answer that?" So after maybe about 20 to 30 seconds of a pregnant pause, finally, some hands started to raise. Now, I don't want to quote the number and be wrong, but I want to say it was maybe 10 that said they actually wanted their children. So then the judge restated the question, not the exact same way, but similarly, and just said, "Okay, how many of you all, when you found out you were pregnant, you were happy?" He was like, "Okay, I'm ready to deal with this, blah, blah, blah." Or how many of you all were still thinking, how could you terminate the pregnancy without it costing either too much money or more money than you have, whatever the case may be? And everybody in that room raised their hand. And so to that point, the judge asked, well, at this point, that's probably why many of you all are here, is because you don't really want the children, but you don't know how to get rid of them. So you're doing things like this, hoping that somebody will feel sorry for you and take them, or whatever the case may be. But I'm not going to just make it easy for y'all. That's why y'all taking these parenting classes. That's why they're being offered at no cost to you, because we want you to be effective parents. And when she said that, at least about 6 or 7 of them balled their faces up, because they really thought that they was going to these classes to ultimately be able to, pawn their kids off to someone else. So to your point, being someone in that field and being someone that sees it on a first-hand basis, I often say to people, not all of your friends wanted them kids. They had to deal with them because they were stuck with them. But if they couldn't have gotten rid of them, before it was too late, they wouldn't be there. Because I'm
That's
telling y'all,
right.
being a CASA advocate exposes you to a world you never knew existed. I'm telling y'all, it's a whole lot.
Right.
And you have to be strong mentally and emotionally because it will take a toll. So that's why I was like, hey, just keep me on the back burner. But I need a moment because getting a call at 1 o'clock in the morning because a child is being RAPE'd by the mama's boyfriend. Come on now. And you got to
Yeah.
go get a child that just been RAPE'd and you don't know what to do because you never experienced this. So, and even if you did, if it unless it happens to a child, how do you convey to a child that quote unquote it's going to be all right? You don't know what to say. And that's a hard
Exactly.
feeling to
Yeah,
get that
my
call at 1 o'clock in the morning.
That's
That's
crazy. My
right.
friend was a social worker, and she would talk about that, especially in the interviews, and
Yep.
just how mad you can get, and like what you have to hear.
Yep.
But bad saying use a lot, because that man knew exactly what he was doing. Those weren't accidents. He might have tried to fool you and said they were accidents, but he knew what he was doing.
That's
Congratulations
what
on
I say.
8
You know, I look
kids,
at.
four baby mamas, Carl.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
I'm sorry, K Dub. I have to ask the question. So Carl, I'm supposed to believe that you was
Listen,
able to
hold
last.
on,
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic.
8 of them over there right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, but how did you last longer than two? Oh, okay, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Motherfucking got no
Hey,
motherfucking
sunshine.
AP. And it's just so pitiful.
But how did he last longer than 2 minutes longer than? Oh, I'm
And
sorry. I'm
Bad
talking to you. My
say,
bad.
you know, like I know, that he said, oh, yeah, my pull up game is superior.
But that's at least
I'm a
16
pull
minutes
out.
though. That's like 16 minutes. Well, I guess 16 minutes. Oh, damn, I thought I was on mute. My bad.
Cumberland, you
Since
worry
two
about the
times
wrong
eight.
thing, sweetheart. Meet
All
your
it takes
You're
yeah.
right. You're right. I'm gonna
all
stop
it,
overthinking. I'm
you
trying
talk
to do
about
the math and trying to figure out how
you
he
talking
lasts.
about
But I'm mute
16
my mic.
minutes, Humley. All it takes is one. All it takes is 1 minute, and then
Well,
there you
I was trying
go.
to get Carl a little bit of credit. At least give him 2 minutes. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stay on mute
Y'all
this time.
is
I'm just
worried
saying to make
about
a
the wrong
baby. No,
thing.
I'm
Y'all
not
is
talking about Carl. I'm not talking about Carl. I'm talking about to make a baby. You make a baby in 30 seconds. Like a baby can be made on this.
Well, I was
I
trying
know
to
a
help
story from
Carl
my.
out.
well,
At
the
least
technically
give him a
the
single
baby
digit.
isn't made in the moment. It takes a little time there. It's not. It don't happen like spontaneously like that. I mean, it's spontaneous, but
Okay, so we
goddamn.
supposed to believe that Carl
Yeah,
went
yeah,
No,
five
that
that's
or
what
1 minute.
I'm
Okay, I'm
sperm.
mute my mic.
saying.
I'm
So
mute my
then,
mic.
yeah,
That sperm
yeah.
gets through spontaneously. Like they just made their way to the right time at the right moment.
It's a
So
journey to the womb, Dorothy.
But
Unless
I've
they
had
say,
girls, that told me, of the time, like they didn't even know what was happening. They were still like, stick it in. And to get pregnant while saying stick it in is diabolical.
hell no, hell no.
But anyway, shouts out Hope too. I just want to say shouts out to Sharice. I wish for nothing but the best for her and her babies because you could tell that she wanted that baby. And I also challenge when people say things like what K Dub said, a blessing. So how my mind work, I have to challenge that to really look at is it a blessing or not. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that was. That's all that was. And for everybody, it's not because for my friend, I'm 3 years older than her. She had her first child. Now, mind you, we was running the streets and doing everything together 20, 30 years. She had her first child at 37, then 38, then 39. And it hit her so hard because all of these years she never thought that she could got pregnant and it happened and it happened back to back. And to be honest, I don't know if that was a good fit for her in her life just by me knowing her so well. I don't think that was a um blessing as far as in the welfare and everything of the kids because she wasn't in a place that she needed to be in order to bring these three babies in her life. So I can't look at it as just a blessing because they were brought into this world. I look at the whole thing and is it really a blessing or not?
Yeah, Bad saying she just showed us the baby. She just had her daughter. But yeah, it's okay that he was like, "You're gonna be my wife one day." I think that's okay. If he was like, "God told me," I'd be like, "I'm out." God told you what? Mm-mm. But yeah, shout out. But yeah, it do be like that. There's the good and the ugly of that and stuff like that. But even I want to end up adopting kids. I definitely want to be in a place where I can afford them, a better side to it. But I want to adopt older kids because they're the ones that really get neglected in the system. But yeah, I think it's just if you're in the right place or anything. I know for some people that were wild, crazy when I know younger, when they had a baby, that really fortified them into being the woman that they became. So it's just a to each its own type thing.
Be careful about them kids that you want to adopt. You know that everybody DNA ain't right. Mess around and get you a little killer.
You don't know what's in the folk blood.
I know, and that's why people don't do it. But I've known people around us as well that like adopted kids and stuff like that, and they turned out to be great. So I think it is. It just depends on. But even with in their stories, like they were abused to the highest level of abuse. Their parents didn't give a fuck about them, but putting them in a different environment allowed them to grow to navigate through those things. So I know it's
Listen,
difficult. I think about that too, though. That
I
yes,
want.
a little social path. I don't know.
I ain't gonna adopt none, but I want 10 kids. I got three, so
You
gotta
better
work
get to
'em.
work.
Nah, it's after I get school and get good off into my career, do a little something there, then I'll pop back out and okay. See, I'm really in my bag for some twins. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what my heart set on. If I could just get a set now, the set of twins might make me sit foot down somewhere. Like, all right, bitch, 10, no, 5, cool. We can deal with that. Yeah, all right, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I always
Mm.
wanted a big family. I
Everyone I
can't.
know, and this is just a thing of the women I know. So I'm not saying this is all women. I'm sure there's women that don't regret it, but all the women I know that have had abortions, they end up regretting it.
Mm.
Yeah, I had to talk my friend from having one. 'Cause that bitch. So it wasn't even a year after she got pregnant. I'll never forget it. It was a Sunday morning. Her and my other friend called me on FaceTime. And them bitches put a pregnancy test in the camera. And I was smoking. I'm looking like, who the fuck? I said, good. I asked my other friend, I said, good, that's your pregnancy test, good. You just got your bachelor's, bitch. What the fuck is you doing? You supposed to be going to get your PT, your next thing for your PT license. What is you doing? She was like, nah, that ain't mine. And it was my other friend. I said, big, you just broke off an engagement. So now you telling me you pregnant by the side nigga? She was like, yeah. I was like, bitch, bitch. So immediately she was like, I'm having an abortion. I was like, girl, no, you're not. Sit the fuck down. Now, what she was having issues, like I said, she had broke off an engagement. We was still in college, and one of our friends had just graduated, but me and her was still, working towards finishing our shit up, which I finished, but she still ain't motherfucking finished. But anyways, um, she made it to about 5 months, 6 months, and in that range, you could still have one. But you know, her mom and her dad by that time had came from Mississippi and told her that you need to come home, and that's what saved her. I feel like me being in her ear and her parents finally coming is what saved her from having an abortion. Now, will I say, Nisha, to what you said about, is it really a blessing? From the outside looking in at her life, you will say no, because girl, you all over the place. But at the same time, I feel like because she has such strong mental fortitude, those girls are what's keeping her going. Because it looks like if for me knowing her situation, it looked like to her a repeat of her upcoming. Her mom had three girls. She had three girls. All of their personalities, y'all. It's like an in sync thing. Like, god damn, it happened all over again. Like the situations are damn near exact. But I feel like in that instance, that's what the blessing in disguise. It's in disguise, like this is just an uphill battle, but it's an uphill battle to teach you. Because if you didn't have these girls and you already all over the place, imagine if you ain't had these kids, you would definitely be out there. Out there. So I feel like in a way they keep her ranged in. Now it don't, like, again, it don't make you perfect, but in a sense it keep you now. I will say the caveat to that is not having. If she had a stronger support system, she'll be all right. She wouldn't be so all over the goddamn place. But when you trying to figure everything out, you a single mother. How old is she? 26. You a single mother. And I know it's plenty of people who did it younger, had more kids, and made it out the fire. But I'm just talking about this situation here because everybody don't make it out. When you 26 trying to figure yourself out, trying to figure out three little girls, trying to make sure you do right by yourself, do right by them, that's a whole lot to get crossed up there in the brain. You'll be fucked up. And then you constantly moving, you ain't got nobody to tell you to sit the fuck down. It's only so much I can do. I'm in PA, she in Mississippi. So that just goes to that point, it just, it's subjective. It just all depends. It all depends on the person and do they recognize it or not. Now, some people, it'll drive them fucking crazy to the point, like you said, they offing their kids. God forbid. I know she ain't, well, I ain't gonna say I know what somebody ain't gonna motherfucking do, but I know, like, hell, that bitch ain't gonna do no shit like that because I'm gonna kill him. So, yeah, that's that on that tangent. Um, yeah,
But
abortion.
let me say it like this, and I want your opinion, Nisha. Like, with this, life is always a blessing. So let's say the parent shouldn't have never had the baby, but then the baby ends up being LeBron or ends up being Martin Luther King or, like some great authority that other people would call a blessing. Like, does it now make that life a blessing even though the parents weren't good parents?
That what I would say on that is when I'm speaking about if that child is a blessing, I'm talking about not to the world. I'm only talking about to that person. So if they give them up for adoption, that's fine because sometimes adoption is better because some people just can't deal with certain things. So, and that's why you get a lot of kids that's no longer here due to the hands of their parents. So that child could be for that person, but I wasn't speaking about everybody else. Only that parent. That's what I was saying. Only that situation.
Right. To be saying it to every single parent, like, that's a blessing. I understood what you were saying. I just wanted to pose an alternate question.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I just
But
I just,
sometimes you just
you
gonna
know, it
lie.
just
You just gonna be like, that baby cute when it's not, But not everybody's afforded cute babies, but they're gonna grow into their looks, and sometimes they get cuter as it go. But you're not gonna tell someone she got an ugly baby, right?
you're just not gonna say anything like me. I mean, I don't say that anyway. Even if the baby cute, I just don't talk like that. So I'm never gonna say it anyway. But damn, I'm a trip. You know that? I am a damn
Navi,
trip.
you
That
could
is
be
the truth.
stunted. You could be stunted if you don't have, for one, if you don't have the proper support system, and for one, if you just don't have the drive, it could stunt you. It and not me. I'm just saying what I've seen.
Hmm.
If as far as in as the support, shit. If you ain't got the support, that mean everything on you. You ain't got no time for you, cause everything revolve around them fuckers. And I don't mean that in a derogative way at all. But everything surrounds around them. Like you gotta outsource the support. Yeah, I hope you got a good enough job that can sustain you. But shit, yeah, that's how it can stunt you.
Okay, so if you don't have a good, put it like this. Okay, so if you don't have proper housing, if you don't have income, if you don't have a good support system, how can those factors equal in? That's a blessing to have kids.
It ain't.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a liability.
Exactly. And that was my point. Exactly. It's not to everybody. Some people mentally are not capable of being a parent, and it's too much.
Yeah,
It's too much for some people.
yeah.
Especially when they've only been used to taking care of themselves. Now they got babies that they have to take care of and figure it out when they never really had to figure it out for real.
And that's why motherfuckers, well, some people be like, it'd be better with age. And I know this ain't for everybody, but you'll be surprised. Me being 28 will be 29 with three kids. Somebody that's 30, 40 years old got one kid, and that one kid taking their ass down through there. I'm sitting here looking like, shit, why you supposed to have all the, a little bit more experience up under your belt? What? Cause it don't work like that. It don't work like that. It don't, it's all based on the person.
Right.
Navi, Navi, you right. Navi is always a big shoe clown ass niggas laying down with these bitches, man. These bitches need to start vetting.
Mm, I'll tell you. I
Well,
just,
just
Hey,
like just
man.
like a baby can't control a nigga, a baby can't control a bitch. I'm sorry. If they let that happen, then that's just what they want to happen, or they just don't see it. But a baby, they don't. No, I don't. Nah. They think the weak person, yeah, but no.
Hey, man. The ultrasound need to say big shoe clown ass baby.
mm,
But let me ask you this: what is the proper vetting that women need to do?
Man, I ain't,
You
A
ain't.
man.
I ain't finna get into this.
I'm
It's
a, I'm gonna
always
be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dorsey. Now, if you got the gift of discernment, and I ain't even I'll just say if your discernment is strong, hindsight, you'll look back at situations and you'll realize, damn, that shit was there all along. I just didn't see it. Now, on the flip side, you got motherfuckers that'll play the part. They'll play
dosey.
the part the whole time you pregnant. Then the baby get here, it's a different story. They flip the script. It's
Dosey.
something different.
Remember we had that conversation about women
Yeah.
intuition, but then all of a sudden women intuition ain't too intuitional when they laying down with some big shoe clown ass nigga. She know she know all this other shit except the fact he a big shoe clown ass nigga. That shit crazy.
No, I don't think it's that she don't know that part that she a clown ass nigga. Bitches just get caught up in attachment to the clown ass nigga. That's what that be.
That's like, alright, so bitches just getting attached to Ronald McDonald and shit nowadays.
Just like niggas get attached to Ronald McDonald bitches. It goes both ways.
But the thing about it is, Ronald McDonald
I
ass
think
bitches can't
also
get.
because you see good qualities in someone, you think you can
Thank
help bring
you.
it out of them.
But
You
the
were
Some
thing
like,
you
about it
oh,
see.
is,
Go ahead.
he
but
can grow to be better.
but we
Okay.
gotta look at the flip side though. Ronald McDonald ass bitches can't get niggas pregnant though. So at the end of the day, it's about shit who's getting it certain. Motherfucker gotta start really looking at
Okay,
this shit.
somebody got horrible feedback. Okay, it's gone. When you mute it up, they'll say it stopped.
Yeah. So like, even if we want to go with this point, it's like, nah though. It's the women getting pregnant, my nigga. That's the most important thing, is a woman on
I
earth.
mean, regardless of how you put it, it takes two to tango. I ain't going with that bullshit. It's on the woman. No, no, no. It take two to tango.
Alright, so let me ask you this. Why ain't more women vetting more niggas that's reasonable, honest, and trustworthy, and they always getting with garbage ass niggas? I ain't saying majority. I'm saying the few that we talking about having this conversation, like, hey, it's a certain amount of women out here fucking with scumbag ass niggas. Then they wonder why some scumbag ass shit happen. It's like, come on, you could have got with the nigga at Dell, the nigga that work at whatever the fuck, just the upstanding
Okay,
nigga.
Carl. So the same way you can ask me this question, I can flip this question around on you. We could be playing tennis all day.
But guess what? My point still gonna be that men can't get pregnant. So at
But
the end
men
of the
can
day,
put baby in the world, and
that's
baby,
my
Yeah.
point. See, and
they're
I
just
still,
as much as
that,
responsible
and
as
that's
the
my
woman
point. And
is.
that's my point. I can keep flipping and saying, well, you shouldn't have been fucking with this scumbag ass nigga.
Well,
Kanisha,
I'm not
Well, I
coming
was
from
gonna
the
mic
standpoint.
check.
Go ahead.
It's probably
Go ahead.
better that I reseated, but I would say as far as yeah, you do have to be careful because you do have a womb. You don't want to just make a baby with anybody. You do want to make sure who you're making a baby with. But on the flip side, there is that whole mentality. Even some that are trying to do those kind of things, and you're into the person for whatever reason you're into the person, but you're not necessarily into it. Saying I'm about to have his baby.
but those, let me ask you this: why when I ain't gonna say all women? I'm not finna say that. Certain particular group be like, well, take the condom off, fuck me raw. I want to feel it and all this corny ass shit. Then all of a sudden, she knew that nigga was ain't shit ass nigga. She knew that shit, and the nigga trying to just say he trying to be responsible. A woman might say fuck all that. So what we gonna say about that part?
What do you say about it, nigga? You make that bed, you gotta lay down in it.
So why would she put herself in this situation though, knowing what the fuck she finna
I'm
get
not
stuck
in
into?
whoever that I'm not in these people's mind when they make these decisions. You don't know what make a person do anything.
Man, so motherfucker just saying what.
And they not thinking about the next moment. They have to not be thinking about the next moment. If she's the one that's like, take off the condom, I want to feel it, whatever, then she's either actively trying to go on to the next step, or she's saying that she don't care, or she just
Mm,
taking the
Is that my shit or her
consequences as
shit?
they come.
yeah.
That raw wood is something serious.
See, there we go. There we go. So
Yes, it
really,
is.
it's all about
Yes, it
lust.
is.
Is it all about lust? Or did she really like this nigga though?
Is it really about what?
Is it about lust at that point, or did she really like this nigga enough to say, well, take it off?
Well, I can't speak for nobody else, but if I say those words, I like you and I'm very strategic about what I'm doing because no. Already
And
I'm strategic about who I'm fucking. If I go so far to say that, yeah. Yeah. For me, anybody else, that could be a lustful moment. For me, I know what the hell I got 3 kids. You think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing?
so, cause let's just take you out the situation. Let's say it's just a random woman. So she gonna take her like or whatever she like in the moment and say, well, I'm willing to have an 18-year life plus commitment to a child all off a 5-minute, 30-minute encounter with some nigga I like.
Yeah, it's some women that do that.
Man, it's crazy.
I don't agree. Quite irresponsible, but yeah, there's women who do that. Now, the same way you feel like a woman should be responsible with her womb, I feel the same thing with the man and his phallus. I feel like both parties should be responsible with their life force energies.
But thing about it is, shit, he got a condom on. She said take it off. We still gonna flip it back to that, to the fact that he can't get pregnant.
No,
unless
but
he
it's still okay. It's still the vice versa, because if he's like, I want to take the condom off, if I'm like, no, you have to keep it on, I'm still the one that has to be like, nah, keep the condom on. So it's the same. There's still the same thing. If she's saying take the condom off, then he got to be mature enough to be like, no.
But why would she even say some shit like that if she's the mother of the earth? I'm finna bring out all the talking points.
Because it feels good.
Aww.
Yeah, we finna do this. We finna do it.
I'm
by
not
myself,
about
too.
to be this.
Yep.
I see what you want.
Yep. We finna do it, man.
Maybe she was ovulating at the time.
Okay, so she
and the feelings, those take over her.
Oh man. Hey man, all you niggas that is in the chat, in the bushes, whatever, man, keep the condom on extra tight, man. Don't fall for that bullshit. 18 years, my nigga.
18 years, but I can't lie. Like I'm
And ladies, if he broke,
same as,
don't even let him get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I just had to counter call. Ladies, if he, I ain't saying you're a gold digger, but you ain't messing with no broke figures. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste your time. If he can't pay all the bills, don't even waste your time. K-Dub, Mutual, god dang, oh my. Won't he do it? Because I know K-Dub will get me in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, all I was gonna say to our Mother Earth, to the Mother Earth comment, me as like a kind of Mother Earth, I've only seen father figures and wanted them to take off the condom. I see the father figure in them.
Okay, that's all I see. Oh, you'll be a great daddy. I could just see that on you. Why ain't nobody, Lord have mercy? Will you be my daddy?
Dosey, we're gonna take this back to the beta and sigma conversation. That's the beta male shit for a nigga to say, alright, I'm finna just do it just because she told me to do it. That's what we mean by beta male simp. Them type of niggas. No, he ain't ready and responsible for no shit like that. But he gonna say, fuck it. All because she told him to do it.
It's not because she told him to do it. He wanted to do it too, or he wouldn't have did it.
Now, both of them, two goofy ass motherfuckers with a child that they got raised for 18 years. Damn, that's crazy. So the oldest
happens every day.
That's the point. That's the point that I was trying to make the whole fucking time. I mean, yeah. The hell?
So both of them goofy then.
I said it take two to tango. What part about that didn't you understand, brother?
Man. Ultrasound might well say big shoe ass baby, man.
Well, that's just that cute big shoe ass baby, and that's them and what they gotta worry about. If not, the baby will be in the system. Another sad situation.
I'm not sure, Nostrum, but peace to you.
Man, fuck Nordstrom.
Hell no.
Brother Comer, you sound like Lucky.
Nah, he sound like me.
Respect.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh shit.
What's up, y'all?
But to the other point, some women's kundalini is out of whack. That's all, Carl. So that's why they giving more goofy than Mother Goddess. But they can always get back on equilibrium.
Them bitches need to they didn't blaspheme the Holy Ghost is the goddamn problem. Fuck the damn Kundalini. That's the damn problem. They need to go back to church. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. Do not listen
I
to me.
rebuke you.
I knew it. That's why I said I'm just talking shit. Oh shit. But yeah, I don't know. Them bitches, they bitches and niggas just out of order. I said this, but hey, I'm gonna leave it right there. But yeah, they out of order. They
In my
out of
book,
Yeah,
order.
that's true. But okay, Carl, take it like this though. What about, I guess we never talk about like the natural instincts that your body would have. So like how your body could want to procreate with a person past like you thinking about it. So yeah, they not thinking about it, but if their body like really wants to procreate with the person, that could be what's pushing them to be like, take off the condom.
man, even in this situation, that type of shit scared me when I think about it. Like, hold on, what? Man, do you understand what they mean? All the shit, kindergarten, 5th grade, 12th grade, college. Now, this type of shit scared a nigga like me. I don't know about the other niggas. My dick ain't that hard to do no shit like that. Like, I get soft when I hear shit like that.
Well, you make it sound like that's just it's like a Bloomhouse production horror
It
movie of
is.
your kid's first day of school. I mean, I get it because of the reality of life. Life is, it's not all shits and giggles, but goddamn, nigga, breathe, smell the fucking roses. Shit.
No, no. That's why we got a bunch of niggas on the internet right now.
And from my experience, men say that way more than women. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of women out here. I don't have your experience, Carl,
We
but
finna,
I know a lot of niggas that have talked about being like, I'm gonna take off the condom, or it was so
okay,
good I had to take off the condom.
okay. We finna go back to this conversation. Them are not men. Them are boys with old age. Ain't no grown man doing no shit like that. These niggas be still teenage minded, preschool minded, doing weird ass shit, and then make it seem like they men. Nah, these niggas just old as hell and weird. I'ma take the condom out. Nigga, what type of shit you on, nigga? Uh. If we ain't been together a couple years, we ain't have no baby no way. This out the picture.
Okay, so what can you say about the people that too old to have kids? Can they do it raw, or do they
Yeah.
have to?
Now see, even in this situation, if you a man, you still need to be responsible. You don't know what the fuck going on. You ain't saying no paperwork, but you just gonna go in there anyway because you naturally inclined or you feel like that. Nah, nigga, you too old for me thinking like that. Tell that woman,
Well,
let's go to the doctor. Let's see what each other working with, and then we can do some shit like that. We want to move to that level.
I mean, my chart's on deck nowadays, ain't it?
Okay,
Everybody got a
it's
my
on
chart,
here,
my
right here
chart
on
on.
the phone,
Listen,
right here,
right on the phone,
right on
baby.
the
Pull it
phone,
right
Yeah,
up.
baby.
Boom. Where
but
yours at?
Not
Everything
not all these
non-reactive.
niggas, not these
And I'm still
niggas,
not
but
trusting
exactly,
it.
Bofi, exactly.
these women, not these niggas,
See,
they don't got this my chart on deck.
see.
That little nasty
So if
black balls
anything,
of pussy
girls
down
gotta
there
be
getting checked.
the mature one to be like, hell no, go get your my chart. Don't be like Jeremiah.
Niggas ask
Exactly.
you,
I'm
well, where's
relying
your
on
my
her, my
chart?
chart.
Yeah.
Baby,
That is insane. I don't understand how guys can walk around with their fucking balls itching and not go get checked out.
that
Yeah.
Right.
Balls
is.
itch.
Yeah. Nigga got
Hmm.
trichomoniasis
Disgusting.
and all type of shit.
Go
And
be
Yeah.
then
around
them
with
be
parasites
them
and
be the
crabs.
main ones that be like, fuck the medical system. They just out to hurt us. Da 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 da. When the last time you been to the clinic, sir? Do you have a primary care provider? Do you have insurance?
But see,
Oh,
it'd be no surprise, K Dub, because a lot of them can't even wipe their ass good.
ha ha.
So you having shooting draws at 40.
Oh
That's
my
And
disgusting.
God, my
see, K
God.
Dub, these are the niggas that getting women pregnant on
These
the
niggas
regular
do,
basis.
yeah. All
Niggas that
nice,
can't wipe
I
their
guess
ass.
that's why I
but
guess that's why I can't never answer none of your questions, Carl, because like I ain't dealing with no shit like that. I mean, we all got our level of bullshit, but that hell no. What the hell? Love yourself.
something.
Yeah. Go to a clinic. As many clinics as there are, there's no excuse, no Strum. It's not American health care, even though you at a certain point I would hope that you are on good health care.
Man,
Like you're not
American
in health
healthcare
care by
ain't
your 40s.
American. Listen, I gotta say this real quiet because all the details are outside right now. But the American healthcare system ain't even American. All the motherfuckers in there is foreign. Do you hear me? So shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
Why you with
Shit.
the Brookhaven?
Because I told they outside. They be out here in the evening time picking in their garden and doing their little
Oh,
rituals
okay.
and all of that shit. So I don't want to be loud. I can't be K Dub outside of my own goddamn house. I gotta be reserved outside of my house. So now I'm
Oh,
walking
okay.
back in the house. So now I can get a little bit louder because I'm walking back in the house now. Y'all go ahead.
No, I got Blue Cross Blue Shield, but I'm just
Baby,
saying
what
as
you
far as
say?
when it
Baby,
comes to
what?
this,
What? Hey, what you
when
say?
it comes
Put
to
your
this,
window
there ain't no
seat. Blue
excuse.
Cross. Yeah.
There ain't no excuse. Get your my chart before you having sex with anybody. Be able to share those details so you can know what's going on.
I got a PPO. I can go to whatever motherfucking dog I want to go to throughout the contingent yet to be United States of America. Okay.
But see, the thing now is like really it doesn't even matter. Insurance is not even a factor because you could
Nope.
self-pay. So all of
Yeah.
these balling ass niggas who got it, a couple of $100, do you a STD panel
Yep.
and get yourself checked
Look.
out. So it doesn't even matter about insurance. It's about your willingness to go and take care of yourself.
And listen, Nisha, you absolutely right about self pay. But before I got with the company I'm with now with Blue Cross Blue Shield on their plan, I was self pay throughout my pregnancy. Do you know how much? Do you know how much it costs? Going to the OBGYN and then I'm high risk. Do you know how much that shit costs? Huh? Thank God the insurance went back retroactive, nigga. I would have been in. I ain't gonna say in debt, but that's just something you don't want to gather up his medical bills. But I care enough about myself that I said, fuck it, I'll just have to pay it. This it is what it is. You niggas don't give a fuck about yourself, clearly.
Man,
Cause what?
these niggas having sex raw with different women, and if she don't call, if he don't feel nothing, he alright. These the clown ass big shoe niggas I'm talking about. These
And
niggas
that
eating
shit be
booty,
sad.
they eating pussy, they putting their face
Mm.
everywhere, and then they talking about I'm a man. Nah, you just a little ass boy, and you 50 years old.
Or why do you kink shame people who eat booty? I'm
Because
wondering.
this shit is disgusting. It's unsanitary. It's not man like. It's not human like. This shit is dogs do. Dogs do shit like this. No grown man putting his tongue in no butt. What's wrong with these niggas? And these niggas are
Huh.
arguing up and down, man. I can do what I want to with my woman. Yeah, you a shit face ass nigga.
Agreed, but I would prefer we don't mention those things because all of a sudden I eat ass
Baby,
just because it's
baby,
talked about on
listen,
the panel.
listen. Well, they can go keep confusing up the words. We know what was said. We don't even care about that. We don't even care about that. We know what we just said. We okay. And next.
Well, I think
Anyway,
eating booty is subjective. So
how elaborate on that?
She said elaborate.
I mean, I don't think that some people just have a freak nature and they just it's no holds barred. Literally. So if somebody want to do that, I can't look at now. This could be a stand up person, take care of their business on every freaking level, and they just like to eat booty. That is not a negative, Carl.
Carl,
Well,
a Scorpio,
All
don't let
these
him
women on
fool
the
you.
panel, y'all might to get y'all ass ate.
No, I don't.
He
I
left.
don't.
Now
But
he
I was
left.
gonna say, yeah, he
What?
left.
Don't you
I
stop
do
lying,
not.
don't you?
I'm not lying. I do not want any of those activities because my next question is gonna be like, I guess I understand for the people that are very to themselves or like, you know, if they want to try something or anything, they'll go and order the drink. But I'm kind of the person that'd be like, oh, is that drink good? Oh yeah, taste it or anything. Should they divulge to me if they eat ass?
Okay, wait a minute.
No, because they should be, you know,
They
brushing
should be
teeth
eating a
and
dirty ass.
right.
You gotta clean your ass.
They should be.
Just
They should.
solid.
Let's be real. You gotta clean in there. You know, you just
But do
Unless
they
you.
really have a
you
clean
just
ass for real?
put it
Like
in his face.
if you eating a nigga's ass,
Oh no.
are they really going through the colonoscopy and different things that they really should do
Oh
to clean out their
my
ass?
If you a woman eating ass, we got a
God.
problem.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want my women
Oh
eating
my
ass.
God. Oh
Don't do
my.
that, ladies.
I
I
blame
know it's some men out here
Sukiana.
who like it though. They be
I
faking.
blame Sukiana. And you know what? Oh
Who?
my God. Sukiana.
Yeah,
Oh, her.
Yeah,
Like
she
women
K
came on
Dub.
some. Huh?
No, it was tossing my salad was long before her.
Oh, okay. I know, but I'm just saying now today more updated. Yeah, but I guess you telling me that this ain't nothing new up under the sun. These
It's
folks
not.
been getting their
Yeah,
ass
I've heard
ate,
it.
and y'all just
Yeah.
sitting up here making it like it's just this nigga. Like this nigga. Do
Yeah.
you
The
know how?
names evolve over time, but for the most part, yeah, it was
Do
I
you
forgot what it
know?
was before tossing my salad.
Do you know
Clean
how
that
Okay, I'm gonna
clean
close?
that
say something
clean that ass.
that's an unpopular opinion after y'all get done, and then I'm gonna just
Do y'all
unpopular
know
opinion is.
how close some women's vaginal interest in their buttholes are? Like some women, they are extremely not me, but some women are extremely like close. So it's like easy for that. They're like, you know. So I don't listen. It is what it is. I'm not
K
gonna
Dub.
keep shame nobody.
K Dub. I'm finna do it. I'm finna do it.
But
These
as
niggas.
far as in the women doing it, hell no. And I
Yeah.
feel some toward the men who want that done. Okay, so but go ahead, Carl. Go ahead.
Think about this, man. Since a child, people have been shitting on themselves.
Oh
People
my
going to
fucking
the
god.
bathroom, using, wiping themselves, crumbs, tissue crumbs and shit. And
So
these
when you
men
say that,
are
so
out
when
here.
you say
But
head
these
all
men,
around is nasty, when you say the oral thing all around is nasty, then because that's what
yes,
this the main.
yes.
So are you gonna
So
give up getting head,
no,
Carl?
you don't eat vagina,
No, don't do none of that.
but you get your
That
dick sucked.
sound like a
Yep,
fucking lie.
yep.
No, ain't
I don't got
nobody
time
It
for you,
does, yeah, right.
I
Yep.
got
He
time for
ain't
you,
what,
Carl.
but no, okay, now that that's been brought up,
Betty said
my
it.
unpopular opinion is that though eating vagina is cool, to me it's like a precursor, it's a warm up. So it ain't all that in comparison to getting some dick. It's just a
There we
precursor to
go.
get some
Right.
dick.
There we go.
So
All of
why
that
would I
is.
want him to eat
Girl,
my ass
shut your
if even
motherfucking mouth.
eating vagina is just it's subpar in comparison to dick. But that's my opinion.
Yep. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
think
I
unpopular is
mean,
correct, and that's
damn.
sis Dulcie.
I mean, damn, Dusty, I agree with you, but not in front of fucking Carl. Like, damn, shut up. Damn. You right.
I
Don't
don't
nothing
I
beat
don't think nothing
penetration
compares
though.
to the pole. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing
Nothing.
compares.
A nice
Nothing.
hard one too. Ooh, actually, this is not even a conversation. Just saying.
Yeah.
A
Yeah, but
nice
that's
rock.
all I'm saying. Why I don't need my
Paying
ass
that attention.
eaten. I don't
Maybe.
need to know, even if it did feel good or whatever. I don't need to never know that it felt good because, yeah, I'm only gonna let you stay down there for so long anyway.
Man,
Woo-wee. Woo.
Right, bad thing.
Yeah, I see
Niggas
this
about to
shit.
be doing reactions to this shit. Tread lightly.
yeah.
I agree, Bad. Say they gotta be all down tail. See, they ain't talking about no
It don't even
information.
matter. We
Look at
grown.
them. They over there talking about ass eating and shit again. Look at
And
them.
and be the same ones that want to eat ass.
Say it again, Nisha. Say it again.
Y'all want y'all salads tossed too. Not no damn whoa. But back to you.
And
So yeah,
actually,
you
it just came
go
up,
ahead.
and that's crazy. No, I was
Right.
just saying it just came up. We wasn't initially talking about that. It just happened to come up,
Because you want to know why? It's an adult conversation. And that's what
and
this
we
the
are
things that
adults.
happen amongst adults. And motherfuckers trying to act like, oh no, yeah, just hey, you all act like we sitting up here saying like, yeah, child, that nigga took me and he flipped me from the rooter to the tutor. He did this, that,
That's
and
what
that.
they
There
act
ain't
like we
nobody
just
sitting up here
said.
doing that.
Exactly. That's what they act
Wait,
like we just said. This is yesterday, and I was with this person the day before, and this person the day before. Like, ain't no one say none of that shit. They just be
Right.
making it up as they go.
I say
So
y'all
I
gotta
ain't
walk
made
me
no
back. So
claims.
y'all gotta walk me back a little bit. So it's the drama around the conversations that want to be that you guys have, or what's the problem? Because I think that all adults, that are mature enough should be able to have conversations about sex and about different things. I mean, everything ain't gonna always be about if we Indians
Sharice.
or not. We're gonna
We're
eventually
degenerates,
Yeah,
Sharice. We're degenerates.
Sharice.
We have reached the point of degeneracy.
If it ain't about Cherokee or Choctaw, it's the Jews, and they gonna make a big deal out of it.
Yeah, that's crazy because I was just talking to OTK, and I was telling OTK, they remember when they was talking about us as we had the girls on the joke dancing. We had the girls
Yeah,
they was mad at us for
twerking.
that.
They be mad for
I never knew
everything,
any
but they
man
said
would get
the
like
same
that.
thing. They said the same thing. There's no information over there. They
Oh my
don't ever
god.
talk information.
OTK got the
What's up,
bitches
Dark
on the
Matter?
stream. We had a good time that night. Shoot. Sometimes it's okay to have fun, like it's okay to have fun. I don't think everything got to be all in this information age. I mean, like it's good, like the information gonna always be there. We're always gonna present it. We're smart enough to get on it when it's time, but when it's time to have fun, it's time to have fun. So that's how I
That's
see it.
right.
Everything don't got to be
I'm
always
telling
about
you.
yelling all the time, hollering and screaming because you don't agree. Child, bye. I think everybody can agree sex is good, so let's talk about that sometimes. So,
And it's
but what I,
good to hear us laugh and stuff. I like to hear us laugh. I like if I turn on Smoke Show that for if it's a panel where all right people on the panel and they just laughing and cutting the food, and that's a good thing. It doesn't always have to be in your face and you're wrong and this says that, and come on, man. How is your life for real if you can't even enjoy just laughter and just letting your hair down and just being free? I don't understand people, man.
exactly, because most of the
I
time
agree
we
100%,
have
Nisha.
conversations every day. Like, stop. Like y'all talk about
Yeah,
niggas being
and
bitches
what
every
what
day.
con-
I'm
Right,
sorry.
exactly. What confuses me the most, no, I was just going to add into it because like they be drinking and doing their vices. And for me, because I drink, I smoke, I'd be like, okay, I want to have a good time if I'm drinking or smoking. I don't smoke to yell or to fight with
Right.
people. That is not why I'm smoking. I'm like, what? I don't even understand.
I agree. And that's why I said like man, a lot of us been in this community for a while now. Some of us, longer than others or whatever. And like really, I haven't seen even from the people who done kicked all this information off. I ain't seen no real moves from nobody. Maybe outside of Top Cats. So, to me, it is what it is at this point. Like it's okay to have fun. Like it's not going to be always the same conversation all the time. Like sometimes, people do want to laugh. People do have a bad day, or sometimes they may want to just end their day off and come in the smoke chat and laugh. So or whatever. Sometimes people come to this for a reason. And like I said, yes, we love the information. Yes, we care about the information. Yes, Pan Africans is stupid, all that. But yeah, like sometimes, like Nisha was saying, it's okay to let your hair down. It just is. Just like that night
And
on
you know what? And you know,
let the hair down.
go ahead, Sharice.
No, I'm just
Right.
saying, let
Go
the hair
ahead. Wait a
down.
minute.
Where's Zay? Let the hair down, damn it.
Yeah, and that's what I came from. All me and Humlin, that's where we came from. So, and but they try to make that the thing is what that is. Yes, we are social. We sit and we have conversations like we're real fucking people because we are real fucking people. Um, we have those conversations, but at the same time, we're giving information that we actually can use. Everybody can use in their tangible life. Okay. Okay, y'all, come on. Let's go home. Come on, so we can get out the road. Um, so,
Yeah, and I would like to add, even with the sex,
go
it's
ahead.
that. But carry on. No, I just wanted to add that even with the sex, it's stuff that you can use in your tangible life. But
Yeah.
go
So, and
ahead.
see, if we listen when I tell you the topics that we touched on, touch from sex to death, from the beginning to the end, everything in between, and that's hold on, baby, hold. No, baby, come on, let's walk home. We'll talk when we get there. So yeah, even then, when us, I ain't even gonna say we never tried to burn you with nobody said it's just so that nigga. We on the panel, shit. I don't want to talk about this shit all the motherfucking time. But if that's what y'all, baby, that's your bike. So you gonna have to walk that motherfucker home. See, that's why you finna walk it home. But yeah. So I find they call us social hour, happy hour, or whatever the fuck. Um, and I just like to think these are the people they don't want to talk about that because they. I understand being private about your life. You think all of us up here is just divulging shit about our private life? No. No. But we can sit here and relate and have conversations. I think the ones that can't relate, something wrong with them. I just say that on that. But I'm finna mute because I think my server's gonna drop in a minute.
Which is exactly what Nisha said, which is clear. Like there's so many other channels, and if you just strictly want to be all information, there's a channel for you. There's old streams you can check out. Like hit up the Autonomous Party. They're really good. You can always go to the Autonomous one, bad people in the community and all this other stuff. But yeah, being on it every single day, 24/7, there's just no benefits. Well, I won't say there's no benefits. I'll say people have real tangible lives and you want to be able to connect with people. And I don't think you'll be able to connect with everybody on that.
But what does that say about your life for real? If you're if you're on YouTube for the majority of your day and all you want to hear is information, something not right. It's a deficiency somewhere in your life because
I
it
agree,
should be.
Carissa. I'm sorry, Nisha. And to
Go
that
ahead, I'm
point,
done.
and I didn't cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off, Nisha. I was just gonna say, too, you're absolutely right. And to that point, though, I always, KW will tell you, and I'm sure Dulcie's heard me say it. I always ask, what information? I'm like, what information? What information? What information? Because it's always when they say it's the information, but okay, again, what information? Like when we talk about specific things about enhancing your life or something that's going to benefit you at the moment, yes. But just randomly coming up and saying, okay, today I want to talk about this, that's not information, it's entertainment. Like, so I'm with you on that one. I'm anti, let me say it correctly before someone clips that. I'm never anti information, but when it comes to YouTube, I'm here for the mindless entertainment. If we pick up some nuggets, quote unquote, along the way, cool. But I'm with y'all. I don't give a shit. I don't want no presentations. I ain't got time for that shit. They're cool, don't get me wrong, because they have their place. But for the most part, some people be trying to bring stuff, and I'm like, stop it. You can't even read it. Just stop it. Just stop it. But that's my little diatribe.
You know,
Just
the
I'm
craziest,
sorry.
the craziest. Go ahead, Nisha.
No, that's just me laughing.
Oh shit. Oh,
Go ahead,
I
K-Dub.
was just
I'm
gonna say
sorry.
that you good. The craziest thing about it, about these motherfuckers, and information. Me as a person who I've been in school since I hit these spaces, like that academia has always been my thing. So me in these spaces, I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers, why these motherfuckers just won't go to school? You sit up here and you talk about this all day, nigga. You sit here and you say you reading this, nigga, I would not be doing that in my spare time. Like, bro, like I love reading and all of that, but research with no endpoint. It's just idle things you're doing. Like it don't even have no, what are you really gaining? You just doing something just to be fucking doing it. And man, I mean, you have that free will to do that, but you're lying to yourself in the midst of doing that. That's not okay. That shows a mental lapse here. Like I really, man, you'll be sitting here diagnosing motherfuckers all day if you get to sit here list shit off with these folks because it is a mental health crisis in a lot of these spaces. A lot, all of them. All of them. These people need mental help.
Don't get me started. That's why I was in Smoke Chat one day saying that everybody up there needs some therapy, including Smoke ass. Sure did. Like, for real. Definitely is a mental health crisis. I have to agree. For sure. It's too much. And I think that, you know, I think try to control people is a problem. It's the problem.
Yeah. And people think when you say mental health crisis, like that's judging you. Nigga, I can have a mental health crisis. I can wake up tomorrow and be on the wrong side of the goddamn bed. And it's a mental health crisis. Now, it depends on the tier of crises we talking about. It won't never be nothing to where I'm trying to harm myself or harm others. But I damn sure ain't finna be sitting here screaming. And I've caught myself doing this with you motherfuckers. That's why I've had to remove myself. Because nah, P, that ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true. You need to stop. So,
but you know what, K-Dub, and you and Sharice,
go ahead.
You and Sharice make a great point. About that, oftentimes when we hear people talking, and some people have even said that they went to see a therapist, but I don't think that some of them realize that you don't just see a therapist for 1 or 2 sessions and then think you're cured, or they couldn't quote unquote fix your problem. Some people need indefinite therapy.
Oh no!
And we know one person, and I don't want to say his name, but the person that's right now that's been floating around these YouTube screens the most. I'm like, yeah, he mentioned that he had went to see a therapist, and I wanted to say, no, you don't just go once or twice, stupid. You have to go.
Okay.
It's an ongoing process.
We need to go a step further than a therapist, baby. You need to go see a psychiatrist.
I'm about to say they be off their meds, baby.
Yeah, y'all be
off their meds, off their fucking rocker.
We need
exactly.
a care management team here. We need clinical. Hey,
K-Dub.
playing together.
What I used to say, you need to go see somebody with a prescription pad and a couch, because it ain't here. It ain't here. A prescription pad and a couch.
That shit, okay? The highest dosage that you could possibly fucking get.
Exactly.
Top tier shit. Not no motherfucking.
You know, they need to go see a shaman. They need to go be secluded. They need to go back traditional ancient medicine. They just need to go back and y'all just need to go to sleep for like 3 days. Whatever drug they get.
No, Gandhi gonna send their ass back too. Gandhi was like, no.
These people need a straight like straight up insane asylum. For real.
Exactly.
And it just is what it is. It just is what it is. That's why I say, like, you trying to control people and control what they speak about and control their conversation. And like I think Anisha was saying, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. Like, if you don't like the topic of the conversation that's taking place, you can move around. It's really that simple. I think that was Nisha and Dulcie both saying that. I just don't like. I think the mental problem comes in when you're trying to control what somebody else say, what they think, and how they feel about stuff. You can't change people's mind.
Yeah, like, I agree.
So what? That's what they want to talk about at the time. So what? Let it. So be it. And if it's not aligned with what you want to speak about, move around and go somewhere else where you can speak about being black all day, okay? Because everybody don't want to hear that shit all the time.
I'm telling you, listen, I got there look at numbers. I look at numbers all day long. All I see is numbers. All I see is this. That's all I do. So when I get off work, sometimes I just be wanting to chill out. I want to hear some funny shit. I want to hear something that's entertaining, not a whole bunch of niggas arguing about some shit that happened in 1722. That shit ain't good all the time. Now sometimes I get in the mood and I might want to hear some shit like that. Other times I don't. So when I don't want to hear it, I don't tune in. I'll go and look at something else. It's just that simple. It's just that simple.
Exactly, Nisha. Exactly.
And I do want to say this too, as far as saying that it has no purpose or objective, and that it is just shooting the shit. For all those that say that you want to delineate and you care about bloodline, I think sex is part of that. I don't know. That's just me though, but I don't think you can get that without sex. But you know, maybe I'm wrong.
And then I will say this: there's been quite a few presentations that yourself, Dulcie, both of you. I know Nisha. To be fair, I'm just getting familiar with you. But like Nisha, I'm sorry, Dulcie and Sharice had on their channel. I know Sharice did one. I want to say maybe 3 months ago. It was a really good presentation, and for the most part, I don't really comment in the chat when it's people I'm not as familiar with. But I definitely give y'all that when y'all beg about actually providing some information that either y'all just came about or something y'all have been, researching for a while, something you want to share with everybody. Y'all actually put real time and effort into it so people can get it, so people can take something away with it. And so that's why even if people want to talk smack, they cannot take that from y'all. But some of these other people, I want to say so bad, stop putting together TikTok videos and make it seem like it's a damn presentation. That's not a presentation. What these ladies do, that's a wealth of knowledge. That's a real presentation. So some of y'all just need to stop trying to be cute for like some views and giggles, because that should be ridiculous. But I digress from my digression.
And the men of the community, I don't know what we need to do as a whole, but I will say that some of y'all really can't read, and y'all be pulling up hard shit to read, collegiate level shit, and y'all can't even read the basic shit. Like, that is way too hard. You trying to read a document from 1850 that's in cursive, and you can't read.
Girl, hold on. Don't say calligraphy. And you know what's even worse? I be thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, you're right. Calligraphy is still script, but when they try to say that that's the queen's writing and they don't understand, I'm like, Dulcie, just say you don't know how to read cursive. You can't read cursive. It's okay to say it. It's okay to say I don't know. Like, stop trying to make it seem. And I'm looking at him like, you can't be serious. How old are you? 45. How the hell you don't know how to read cursive? Ain't no way. But yeah, to that point, I just like, and then, but yeah, they so deep. They so well versed, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you can't even read "Happy Birthday." Stop it. Trying to pronounce it.
So you think that's why a lot of people, Dulcie? So you think that's why a lot of people don't like me, because I can do these things?
Yeah, I think so, OTK, because you really came out reading, and I've seen them try to compare and put some black and white on the screen, and I'm like, what you just said is not what that sentence just said.
Nah, for real. Nah, it's been crazy. They've been cutting up around
and we know the main one behind that, Dulcie.
Yes, I read.
No, but it's not even on his channel. I seen it on Bab's channel, but he was getting on me about not teaching the Aboriginals how to read. And then I went to Bab's channel. Oh my God, damn. This ain't helping.
We comprehend Dulcie on Thursday night.
Right.
So to all of y'all, so if you can't read, you can't comprehend, correct? Oh, go ahead, sis. My bad, guys.
I agree with you. But no, I was saying like that day, they had did that test or something on who Who channel was that? True Zone
True
channel?
Zone, yeah.
Random tests, giving these dudes a damn random fucking comprehension, literacy, etc. test. I was just cracking up. Like I was like,
but Sharice,
oh wow.
The irony of that though, hold on, this the irony of it. The two people that were going at it initially were the two loudest and wrongest all the time. The two that can never complete a sentence. Dulcie is still waiting for an answer from one of them from about a week ago about what was that Dulcie? A trust or something? You still waiting for that answer that you never got. They bloviated. You're never gonna get an answer, but they bloviated like crazy. And I was in the chat just to answer a question. It's and I knew the answer. It was 4 words. I even put it in the chat. Like, I'm trying to help you out, and they still didn't answer the question. So to that point, yeah, they'd rather argue with each other and have a pissing contest than read the script, or I'd rather read the print that's on the screen and answer the damn question. So yeah, y'all right about that. But they be the loudest every time.
Hey, so Dulcie, so just from my point of view, and this is my own personal thought, when I see these things, I not only see that people can't necessarily read, but if you can't read, you can't comprehend what you're reading. So that lets me, if you're out here teaching things, but yet when you see this thing in front of you, you don't even know it's saying the same things you're saying. That means that comes from a lot of regurgitated information. Correct, sis? Remember, I've been came to you with this. I was like, look, I just see that a lot of people regurgitate information to when they see these words and things right in front of their face that they always say. When they see it, they don't even know that that's the same word. Yeah, that was one of the first things we caught, sis.
Yeah,
you, Sharice, that was one of the first things I caught. And I came to y'all like, hold up, am I tripping or not just me, is it?
But let me say this about reading and
about nobody specific. Let's go for
OTK, your mic going out.
Yeah, I think my OTK, your mic is tripping. We couldn't hear what you said at last, but Sharice was trying to talk too. What were you going to say, Sharice?
Get in there for 1 second, because he's correct to a certain degree about reading and comprehension. But I'll say this too: like, you could read something and know how to read it, but that doesn't always mean you understand the sentence that's in front of you. That doesn't always mean that you know the meaning behind it or the concept behind what you're reading. Like, just, I just wanted to clear that up. Like, they intertwine, but you can still read and you can still learn how to read and not know how to comprehend. So, it's just, because reading is more so, to me, in my opinion, just more about recognizing the word and being able to see the word and understanding it, how to pronounce it, blah, blah, blah. With comprehension, on the other hand, is more so about being able to decipher what you're reading, being able to understand the vocabulary, being able to understand the definition, the knowledge, the background of it, or whatever. Just being able to critically think, which I think a lot of people lack these days, not being able to critically think for themselves. And then, we find ourselves in
critical thinking is so damn near gone that the reason why in the first grade, I'll never forget my daughter in first grade. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck is they breaking down this problem like this, and it's so goddamn simple. They are literally trying to teach the kids how to critically think, and you looking at the paper like, damn, is it really this bad? Y'all motherfuckers did fuck these kids up this bad. And yes, I say y'all because it starts at home. You stupid motherfuckers. Yes, look what y'all doing to our babies. Now they got to go around the world in 180 days to solve 4 times 4.
K-Dub, would you agree that it's these big shoe ass daddy's fault?
Oh my God, and the big shoe ass mamas too. Now mute your damn mic.
I'm just saying, man.
Thank you. Just to piggyback off of what Sharice is saying, these people do not know how to think, let alone critically think. No, they do not, and it's showing in the youth.
But hold on, my thing is, why would you niggas go get a document from 1612, bring it online, and then try to read it out loud?
Child.
Like, why would you do something like that? Embarrass yourself.
It's
Get the
Jeremiah.
translated.
Okay,
Get
dog.
the
I
translated
can't agree with
version at
Carl
least.
twice in one night. I can't do it. I
Me
can't.
either. Me
If it
either.
happened the
I'm gonna have
third
to
time,
get.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna have
scream.
to. I'm gonna have to leave because I'm
Come
trying
on,
my
what are you
best not
hollering?
to. I can't even
I know.
argue nothing
I
he's
can't make it the
saying.
third time. I know, right? It can't happen the third time. Not tonight. Not tonight. But
Why would
he's
you
right
allow
though.
me to
That's a
bring a
great point.
document for the 1600s up here? The fuck? That's right, Carl. I'm sorry, K-Dub.
I know, right? Oh Lord, here we go. Let me mute my mic.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie
Jeremiah.
to y'all, yo. Yo.
How you doing? Good to
How
see
y'all
you,
doing,
man.
yo? I swear to God, yo. I tried to listen to y'all advice, yo. My God, yo. Oh my goodness gracious.
What was the advice given to you, Jeremiah?
Just stop actually going over there and invading.
You didn't though. That's a lie.
Man,
You
I
went back
know.
over there that same night.
Yo, because
You went over there that same night.
Where he go?
Look, they got like
He
this
was
man
just
got
at True
this some
Zone. True
weird
Zone
shit.
put
Oh,
his daughter on the
Yo, this man,
screen,
look at this
a
dude.
picture of his daughter, and I told him just don't even go back over there, and he went back
No,
over
cause I
there
had
right
called my
after. You went
no,
over
cause
that night,
no,
Jeremiah.
cause this what happened for real just a few minutes ago. This man literally
Oh,
go over
okay.
there to
You a
go
glutton for punishment. We don't even want to hear that. We
no,
don't want to hear it because it's the same thing we've been hearing ad nauseum.
no, cause
Jeremiah.
It's two options. Either you're gonna stay or you're gonna leave. Pick a damn side.
no, cause
Then we were having a great time, and here you come with that war is me
no, I
bullshit.
heard y'all. I ain't really
Exactly. And we don't
Oh,
want to hear you.
you pissed
no,
Rumble
cause
off. I heard how hard she said
yo,
that
this man actually got me going
bullshit.
out of my element, yo.
I heard
I
it
ain't gonna lie.
too.
Yo, this boy is fucking
She brought out
outrageous.
that switch on him.
No,
She
this
hit
Damn.
man
that
is
switch.
outrageous, yo. He is so
Exactly.
outrageous, yo, to
I
the
heard
point.
Rumble be getting
Like
that damn
literally,
young
I
boy.
had
I
to
heard
call my
that
peoples up on
bullshit.
the
Yeah,
phone
yeah,
while he was
yeah.
online. Like I had to put my brother online. I had to put cause he calling up people on Facebook that don't even know him. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's
No, what is
calling
wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Come
like
on,
these
bro.
motherfuckers
Oh,
don't
and then
know me,
another one.
man.
Oh,
If you
jeez. Let me
don't
mute
want
my
to
mic.
talk about me, then like is you out of your mind? Like I don't know what in his mind that he think like he really got real. That's the egotistic.
Well, hold on,
That like
Jeremiah,
that
because
got him so
we were
out of
kind of talking
control.
about it. Hold on, Jeremiah. We were kind of talking about it. Like everybody's mental health is not the same, and how they're dealing with their own issues outside of YouTube, and then really YouTube ends up being an outlet for maybe the therapy that they really need, or the counseling, or whatever. So everybody really could end up doing that to an extent, but some
That,
people do it heavily
that's
more than others.
a statement of the year,
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm just saying, like when you take it to a level where it's that you calling up people that you don't even know that know me. Like I'm sitting there like, yo, these people
Jeremiah, calm down, bro. Like you been on some tripping shit, like for real, bro.
Wait a minute, Simon. Wait a motherfucking minute. Now, our show been good. Don't come over here with all that. This ain't Truth Zone panel, my guy. So get it right. Now, the energy been good. Let's keep it that way. Thank you.
All right, big dog, calm down. Jesus Christ, what are you shouting at me for?
Shut your stupid ass up, Simon.
Yeah, Simon, shut up, bitch.
Nah, I mean,
Shut up,
yo,
ho.
it's certain things that actually not. I mean, like, cause like I'm really from the hood and shit like that. Like when
Oh,
when you take it to that type of shit like
Now,
that, like
Simon, get it together.
that
Okay.
pity pat, like that he from Europe. Now, I don't even pay attention to that. But
I ain't from you, you dumb fuck.
nigga,
Don't fucking say that shit.
nigga, what the fuck, nigga, get your zesty
You
ass
see how
out of this
stupid you are? I ain't from
conversation,
you,
nigga.
dumb
You
fuck.
that
No,
mother.
bruh. Look, I ain't
Nigga,
from
you
you. I
that
told you
motherfucker
2
just run
times,
from
3
the
times,
head
4
ass
times.
Regardless, you're from tea time, not tea time, and
I
mute
ain't from Europe,
your
bruh.
mic.
Who are you
Yeah,
talking
you're
to?
from the UK. You're from the UK. So,
Thank you
okay.
very much,
You're
missus.
from the
Thank
Okay.
you.
United
Okay.
Kingdom of
motherfucking
Beasts.
zest monster.
Yeah. I
Oh
do
Lord.
like that, Jeremiah. I
You
do
so
like
Yeah,
the
I
zest
like
petty.
that too.
monsters.
Me too.
No, that's a good term. Coin that. Coin that. There's a lot of zest monsters that we're dealing with. But Jeremiah, I'm with Humlin. Pick a side. You can't come here and just complain, and then leave off of this panel, go over there, and then come back to be like, guess what happened this time? We're telling you what's going to happen every time. Now you got to choose if you're going to deal with it or not. If you choose to deal with
Yeah,
it,
I
there's
gave it
no
a few
reason to
days
come
break.
here and talk to us about it. We were
I gave
having a
it a 2 day
conversation
break.
in which we're going to go back to the conversation.
I
Yeah,
gave it a
cause we
few
ain't
days
got
break.
time for that. Oh no. Oh, he ran over there to dust them bitches. Oh, yeah, I ain't. Yeah.
I gave it a few
Yeah.
days break.
No.
No,
No.
that's not long enough. You got to choose if you're going to deal with it or choose if you're not going to deal with it. But if you're going to deal with it, we don't want to hear about it. It's
It's
just
just the
like it,
fact is,
how
like,
my mama used to say it. If you like it, I love it. I love it
yeah,
for
I just
you. It
don't like
looks
the
great
fact
on
is,
you. So if you go over there at all, that means you like it. So there's nothing more to talk about. You like it.
I just don't like the fact is that they posting
No, you
pictures.
like it. You're over there.
No,
So
I
we're
don't
not
have
talking
that. I
about it.
like it. I'm talking about the fact is that you using my pictures as your profile
Jeremiah,
pictures and stuff like that.
you see how them motherfuckers had one time to disrespect me to the utmost, and you see how I ain't been back over there. I stand on that. I mean that. I would never let them.
Exactly.
Cause
Why,
if it
why
go
don't you
that,
do something about it? Do
yeah, if
something
it go
about
that,
it instead of coming over here whining to us about it.
I
yeah,
already
You
that
a
said
he
whole
what
put
I
your
meal.
had to
Do
child,
say.
something about it.
he put your child on the screen, not us.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I already did something about it, but he
What
just
did
don't
you
know
do?
when to
Oh,
stop.
tell me, give me the details. What you do? What you do?
I cussed his
What you do?
motherfucking ass out to the
That good
ultimate where he
enough,
want to keep on
Oh,
fucking
you
Jeremiah.
with
have
me
got
at.
to be
He
kidding
want
me.
to keep
He
on,
put
he
your
keep on
motherfucking
locking my
offspring
fucking
on the
microphone
screen,
down.
cussing
He
him
keep on
out ain't
cussing
good
me in the
enough,
back.
Jeremiah. That ain't
See,
good enough.
Jeremiah, I ain't even been around. I can't even tell them to leave you alone because I ain't been around and know what's going
Yo,
on.
it don't
So
You
matter because
you
I
just you
already
just
told
sit
him.
back over there and pet that little sweet baby, and you let us
No,
deal
fuck
with
no, I
Jeremiah, because
don't.
we need to
Shit,
sue
you gotta get on
I
your
know,
mind.
right?
we need to sue
You gotta get
YouTube and
on your mind. What
StreamYard for
pictures
letting
ass up at
Jeremiah
me.
Hey,
give an account.
Dub.
What?
We need baby Sharice to stay a baby as long as it's a girl, right? I'm
Okay.
sorry. Yeah,
yeah,
Olivia
it's a
Dunn. That's
girl.
right.
She's a
Yeah.
girl. She's a
We need
girl.
Yeah.
exactly. We need baby Sharice to stay a baby as long as she can. Like stay an infant forever, because this crazy ass world. Shit, no,
Man.
heck no. Oh my God. Please, baby Sharice, stay a baby
Mm-mm.
forever.
You
Okay,
want
hold
this
on,
life?
Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah, because we're not talking about True Zone no more. So it's over. No
All
more
right,
Yeah, I'm
True
sorry. I was
Zone.
doing 10 things at
So,
one time when you had showed
so
on the screen, but I remember now. So,
Jeremiah,
girl.
Jeremiah, this is just a question. It's a yes or no. Then I'm gonna ask Simon. Then I'm gonna ask OTK. So, Jeremiah, do you consider yourself to be an alpha male?
hell the fuck yeah.
Okay,
That was so wrong,
Simon,
Dulcie. That was so wrong.
Simon, hold on. We gotta give everybody's answer. Simon, do you consider yourself to be an alpha male?
No.
Hell no.
No, okay. And what about you, OTK? Do you consider yourself to be an alpha male?
Yes.
Oh no. That is Michael.
Oh yeah, let me see why your mic's so low.
Yeah, because
I
I'm about
can't.
to say OTK said,
Let me give you an understanding about the alpha male bullshit. Like at
Yes,
the end of
Ted.
the day,
Please, Dulcie, please turn this back down. We don't want to hear that shit.
no,
Don't
I
do
don't need to do
shit like that.
anything. No, I ain't gonna just like interrupt. If you don't want to hear it, I ain't gonna say it. Like, period.
Won't
Oh,
he
you
do it?
talking about
Please don't.
turn? Oh,
As
you talking
y'all
about
were.
turn
All right,
Simon
fine.
down?
this
Oh,
Simon used to be over at
Yeah,
True
yeah,
Songs too.
we don't
he
know where
did.
that straggler came from.
Oh,
I was about to shut
Yeah,
you
there's
out
all
until
these
this bitch
other
done that shit.
there's
Okay,
other
cool. Go
sectors.
ahead.
Again, I don't.
Oh, that
Last
bitch.
time,
I'm gonna tell my
last
mama.
time, Simon, you've been warned twice now. The vibe that we're on, and if you're not on that vibe, you know where you can go. They're live right now,
Bye.
Exactly.
but
Bye.
we not that
Exactly.
vibe, Simon. So you gotta chill out. You
We
gotta
be
Then went
chilling.
over there.
relax.
And I'm gonna call her a
Yeah,
bitch when I get over there too.
I ain't gonna say no damn disrespect, though. I'm just saying you want to talk some bullshit. I'll talk some bullshit too. Like that's fair. I'm not trying to do some shit to
Mine
you,
is
but
bigger. We're not gonna do this. Mine is bigger. Go ahead, Dulcie.
mm.
S- So, for Jeremiah and OTK, what things would you say are part of your personality or characteristics that you possess that you consider to be like an alpha male?
You want me to go first? I can go first. This is easy to me.
Yeah, go ahead,
You think about it too hard, bro.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
goddamn.
The reason why. Hey, hold on, bro. Chill out. Mute your mic up. Hey, the reason why I say that I'm an alpha male is because I do what an alpha male supposed to do: protect his family, go out and provide for his family. But yet, I also have an alpha side to where I can relate to my female beta side, that my counterpart. I can relate to that. So I have an understanding with that. You can't be an alpha with just all a man mentality or just a woman mentality, because they are alpha women. You have to have balance. So that's the whole thing about being an alpha. You got to have balance. So that's why I say I'm an alpha male, sis, because I feel I'm balanced.
Are you a Libra?
I would say the same thing
Nah,
because
I'm an Aquarius, K-Dub. I'm an
Ah,
Aquarius.
shit. That ain't no motherfucker. Well, it is a little better. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Jeremiah, what were you
K-Dub
gonna
say, oh,
say?
shit.
I would say the same thing because I am a Libra, so it's based on balance. So when it comes down to if I'm in a relationship and stuff like that, I know for a fact there's like I gotta actually protect when it comes down to security, when it comes down to automatically of like yeah, like when it comes down to handling business, like I'm automatically when it comes down to money, it depends. See, now, like he just said, it is like that. Like when it comes down to the beta side, I would be like, because I'm conversational. So that would kind of make me feel feminine to most to extent because they say that's emotional because I can actually sit there and literally have conversations with my girls that I talk to. So like we can actually have conversations about life and what they like and all that type of stuff like that. So like I can't say 100% that I'm an alpha, but I can say that I can like because they words like I don't even know the terms of those type of words because they made up terms. But I see like I got aggressive side and I got emotional side too. That's basically what I can put it in the terms. I can't say alpha and beta because they made up words, but everything is made up words. But like yeah, like I'm just I know how to be dominant and then I know how to be conversational too. That's all I can say about it.
I got you.
Good
So to all the men,
explanation, Jeremiah.
to
Good
all the
explanation,
men, I
Jeremiah.
keep hearing the term like being manly. Like, what does that mean? Y'all are saying like it's like the protection of the vulnerable. That's what makes you manly. So the macho attitude. What are y'all describing as manly?
Man, the woman gotta define that. The man can't do that because every man different.
Definitely comes from a woman definition of a man. I agree with that. We don't look at ourselves as being manly like that because that's supposed to be natural.
Oh, stop being
So
stupid.
You
y'all
know what I'm
saying
saying?
a
So
woman can define masculinity and what that looks like to her and how
Yeah.
she wants that how she feels a man should be
yes,
or exude that. Very
Exactly.
interesting.
Yeah.
Look, I've
yes.
never been around a bunch of motherfucking simps like this
Man,
before in
you
my
don't get
life,
no
bro.
bitches,
Look,
bro.
Brian, you're
Sit
turning
back.
around a guy,
Sit
like,
back,
a
bro.
woman. Look, the question was literally what
Hey,
it
Simon,
was.
you're not from America. Simon, you're not from America. So we don't
Try to make
expect you to
excuses
feel
for
like how
yourself.
we feel.
What?
So
Don't
chill
try
out,
to make
bro.
it.
Chill out.
No, don't try to make excuses for
Bro,
yourself. I'm just saying
calm down.
the
Calm
lady
down.
turned
Calm
around.
down.
No, why you calm down, right? I ain't got no problem with you.
No, because you're intruding, bro.
You see this?
Stop. Stop
Demonstration of
real
being
quick.
manly. Demonstration of being manly. Right here. Right here.
Doug, got a month.
What? Because I get into your masculinity and you want to talk some bullshit, bruh. Look, I'm just tapping into the fact that I said you sound like a fucking simp. Period.
Okay, can I ask the women
All
up
right,
here? Quick?
bro. Go ahead, get
The
it on,
Simon,
bro. Go ahead, bro.
the
Get it off.
Simon sound like a man
Get it
to
off,
y'all.
bro.
The Simon sound like a
Yeah,
man
go
to the
ahead,
women
go
up
ahead.
here.
Call. I'm gonna let him get it off. Go ahead, Simon. I sound like a simp. Go ahead, get it off, Simon.
Your
Go ahead,
mic
bro.
real bad, OTK.
Yeah, you might have to go out and come back in, OTK. But Carl, ask the question
I'm
again to the
sorry,
women.
sis, man.
Okay. Does
I'm sorry, sis.
No, you're
the
good.
Simon the Simon sound like a man to y'all?
No, sorry, I was muted. Look, I'm just saying, like, the lady posed a question, and you men, apparently you're men, right? Look, let me tell you something about these men that been growing up in the 21st century. They got their hair plait. They walking around like their mother's like doting on them. They never grew up with a father. They don't even know what the hell a man is supposed to be. But they want to.
Okay, it's me that's muting your mic because we're having a general conversation and you could have answered the question, but I don't think anybody answered the question that would go with that rant that you were just about to go on. So to Carl's question, does Simon, does he protrude manly to us?
Yeah. If y'all was to, if you didn't even see his
I would
face,
say if this is my first encounter, I wouldn't be able. I would say I don't know enough yet. But he's doing things that are not manly to me. But since this is not my first encounter, I would say no. He doesn't come off as very manly.
He's one of my trolls, one of my followers. He followed me.
Yeah, but see,
he's one of my trolls. Definitely, sis.
There's a difference.
But I also think that as a woman, I can't define what a man is. You know, I can only go by, like Sharice was saying, like what I would want a man to be or how I would want a man to treat me. But I can't say like, oh, that person's a man, but that person's not. That makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, babe. I'm telling you, like as a man, when I hear these,
that would be manly, and that's what Brother Kyle was saying that a woman.
I'm just
mute
saying.
Your mic up, bro. Mute your mic up. You ain't even American.
Right, I ain't even talking about.
Chill out, bro.
I'm.
Yeah, I know, but I am. Chill.
All right, cool. Fine. Look. I'm just saying to you, right? At the end of the day, it ain't up to me what you want to like respect or disrespect. That's up to you. But I'm just saying, like the subject is what is a man, right? And I'm not trying to disrespect you guys. I'm just saying, like, I know for a fact the way you're talking and the way you're moving ain't no manly shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been brought up by ladies. You know what I'm saying? You act like ladies because you ain't had no father in your life, and that's why you got them twists and your twirls in your damn head. And that's how you walk, and that's how you talk, and that's why you going out another motherfucker and do some do shit.
Did your father raise you? Did your father raise you, or are you an immigrant? Did somebody else raise you?
Do you want me to answer it?
Did somebody else raise you, or are you an immigrant? Correct. So somebody else raised you, correct?
Do you want me to answer it? Do you want me to answer the
so
question?
Somebody else raised you in the image of a man, not your mama, not your daddy, correct?
All right.
Correct.
Do you want me to answer the question?
Raised you, right? And
no, I said it
twice. That's how you sound. So Simon,
now
chill
you're
out,
breaking
bro.
up again,
I know your whole
OTK. You're breaking up though again, OTK. Just go
Josie,
down and come back in.
Hey, Josie, let me answer this question.
No. I was gonna say something, and babe, I'm jumping in here. It could make it seem like I'm masculine, but I'm gonna be the one that jumps in here. So, like, I was raised around my father, and I would say there's some characteristics that obviously, when I look out to men, I am comparing to my father. So, when certain things like that my father would do, like not jumping out the window and assuming people didn't have fathers in their lives or go automatically in the attack mode, especially when all those talking points you just had are talking points that women have in the community when they're complaining about a man that they don't like or that treated them wrong. The first thing is that you ain't got a father, you were raised by your mother, you're a mama's boy, this why you like this. So for you to even come up with similar talking points, that's what I'm saying that is not very manly, because if you really cared to answer the question on masculinity, what I would see from like my father and like men type figures is they would have gone and answered the question, not started attacking.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Right. So, you know, why are like predominantly a lot of black men walking around with plaits in their hair?
Oh my God,
Because
Lordy.
it's an American
Good God.
hair. It's an American hairstyle to have
No, it's not.
cornrows. Yes, it is. And I'm
Right,
not going to get
so-
into the history of it if you don't
No,
believe
you don't
that.
need to. You
But
don't
yes,
need to
it
get into the history.
is.
No, you
It
don't need to
is.
get into the history. I'm just saying, right? So where did this come from?
Jesus.
America.
That's where it came from, Jesus.
Hold up. Like, calm
It
down.
came
Like,
from
this ain't
Jesus,
no.
nigga.
Don't get your
Jesus
high
had long hair,
don't get your
nigga.
high blood pressure up, bro. Like, calm
Jesus
down.
had long hair, motherfucker. Don't be mad if you bald, motherfucking cat go ahead.
I'll tell you why.
Nigga.
I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Because
he's
the
a
It came
majority.
from Jesus,
Wait,
nigga.
hold up. You don't want me to
The fuck
say
outta
it.
here.
I
Don't
know
be
you
mad
don't
'cause
want
you
me to
went
say it
bald,
because you know what
nigga.
I'm about to say.
But see what I mean? Like even braids. I'm not going to play like those are not our culture. They're called corn rolls. Corn is cultivated in America. They're mimicking corn being cultivated, corn rolls. That's why they're called that. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna play with you and act like they came from somewhere else. But like I said before, it's pretty feminine to be talking about hairstyles, and we're talking about masculinity in general. That's why I say you have all girl talking points. You have no, it's not. You have all girl talking points. All girl talking points. Why are we talking about hairstyles when we're talking about masculinity? Please show me a definition of masculinity that even projects anything about their hair.
You don't even need to do that. I'm just
That
saying.
you wouldn't compare yourself to other dudes. That's why he
That was the case. No African would be manly because they had nothing but P-rolls. They didn't have no long hair at all over there. No afros at all.
In your hair, you're weak, okay? Because your mother like that did that to you, like, and that's facts. You had no control over it, like, because your mother wear weave, like, so she put braids in your hair.
Nigga, but my mother. Check this out. No, hold on. You can't say that automatically, cause nigga, I ain't grow up with my mother, so I grew up with my father and my grandmother. So at the same time, you can't compare every dude to be the same type of way.
You don't even have braids in your hair, Jeremiah. But anyways, I kicked you, Simon, because I tried for you to get on to the topic at hand. I really did try multiple times. But I mean, if you can't, Nisha already pointed out, we were having a conversation. We were online with that conversation, even with people bringing up the simp word and different things like that. We stayed on simp versus masculinity or anything like that. That was the conversation. But hairstyles were not the conversation. Weaves were not the conversation. Having your mama put braids in your hair was not the conversation. So if you want to change the conversation, you'll need to go to, hold on, Jeremiah, you hear me talking. So if you want to change the conversation, you're going to have to go live on your panel and have that conversation. But here we're going to continue what we were talking about because we were on a vibe. We were just talking. It is what it is. Now you can go ahead.
Big facts. And your last question, sis, was dealing with manly, and me and my brother Carl was like, that's something that a woman has to decide. And you asked us, damn, that's interesting. I think it was Harmony was saying like that's interesting. Can we explain, like, why
Sharice.
do a woman, right? Why does a woman have to see that manliness? That was the last thing we was on before he came with his fugaziness.
Yeah, that was me. Who
So
was,
I can tell you know how I can tell when you flipping it when it comes down to dudes, because I hung around older dudes all my life, and I listened to their relationships, and I applied it to my life as I got older. When I heard females say, "This nigga don't know how to put his foot down," and I used to always question that when I was young. I used to be like, "What do she mean when she be telling my homeboy that he don't know how to put his foot down?" Like that was the dominant. So that's what made him extra emotional because as a man, you're supposed to know how to put your foot down in your relationship because you become so passive. Like when you become too passive, that means that you result in a lot of female traits. Like as a dude, it's supposed to come naturally. Like, yeah, like when I come in the house, like, okay, like this is how it goes, and like you can accept it or you're not going to accept it. And this is how the relationship is broke down. But this is how the relationship is broke down through conversation, communication. See, I come from the communication before we had the cell phones and all that type of stuff. So like when we had to talk on the phone, on our
Land your
landline phones.
plane, Jeremiah.
So
Land your plane.
yeah, but what I'm saying is like
No, but
you become feminine. The feminine dudes don't know how to put their foot down. Like as when you say
You
you
know,
masculine,
I
you
was
actually know how to put
following
your foot
you
down when it
until
comes
I
down to the
wasn't.
relationship.
Jeremiah, let me say something about that
Lost
right quick.
him.
What if that's just
And
what
here he
worked for
go.
his relationship and his situation? The fact that he let his woman run everything, do that make him less than a man because he let his woman delegate what's going on?
Yes.
How the ladies feel about that?
I think that there are some things that a woman should be doing, and there's some things a man should be doing. Now, I mean, I can only go off the things that I've seen, like in my own upbringing and things like that. And I'll say this: my stepmother ran things to a certain point, and then when he stepped in, that was it. And I'm talking about my father. Like sometimes I think, to me, in my opinion, that was how they really kept peace a lot of times. Because he'll do it her way for a little while. But then when her way starts to not work and it's not working, or you know what I'm saying, he steps in and he takes full control. Because when he steps in and he makes those decisions, it's over for everybody. There ain't no motherfucking negotiating or none of that shit. Because what he say is law. So that's just that's how he was. It still is. To be honest.
So this question. So would it be a question of what time period we dealing with? Because we know, like when we deal with our older generations, we know mama took care of the house, daddy went and worked, he did all the hard work and all this. But now with time start changing, woman was getting equal rights to where they can go work, and now it turned into a 50-50 thing. So can we say that different things was happening at different times in different aspects of life as far as us with men and women?
Navi, go ahead and answer.
You can look at different time frames to answer this question. You can look at different time frames. It's going to cause different things to come out, but that's not really the question. I'm gonna try to say this as quickly as possible. It is unfair to say that a woman has to tell a man what being a man is. That's a setup for failure.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah,
But y'all can continue.
That's a fact.
Y'all sure had to do that because not to bring this up, I ain't trying to take it to another depression state. Before my ex girl got killed, she had 4 kids. None of the kids was mine. I met her when I was in my middle 20s, and we stayed together until I was like 29 before she got killed. Like I took care of all 4 of her kids and her at the same time. I accepted the responsibility, even though her baby fathers wouldn't even accept the responsibility of actually taking care of her kids and all that type of stuff like that. Because I knew for a fact this, if I was going to be with her, I had to actually know for a fact this that I had to look out for her kids at the same time too. So, like me just knowing in my mind as a man, like I can't just be having sex with her and just be dealing just with her without actually having no involvement with her kids. Like a man gonna automatically know that, but a man that's not a man going to automatically think like, oh yeah, I'm actually with her, but I can have sex with her, but I don't gotta do nothing for her kids.
Man, look, I got a question only for the women.
Dosey, I got a question for you, Dosey. So you was asking us about manly, about what is manly. That's what Brother Carl say, like, yo, that's up to the woman to decide. It wasn't that we're saying who is a man. We ain't saying that we need a woman to decide what is a man. Because a man can be a man without a family. Without a woman, without a family. A man can be a man. We know these things. But you asked what was being manly, and I thought we was talking like a family situation.
Not necessarily just family, but yeah. That's what I asked manly, like the characteristics or anything. So I understood what y'all are saying. Not that we define a man, but it's what's manly to us. But even so, that being said, we kind of were talking about it earlier, right, Carl? That some of these women are picking goofs, and that's why maybe all the time it's not so great to go by a woman's definition of what she finds manly. Some women are out here being like, oh, you eat dessert? That's not manly. Like, that's crazy. Dessert is just human. Humans just like desserts. That doesn't say he's manly.
That's why Navi's point was valid. Like, that's why it was valid. Because of shit like that.
See, Dosey, what I'm trying to say is, like, just say, if I asked a woman, when it comes to handling life, unexpected events and stuff like that, just say a car breaking down, does she have more comfort in the dude that has the technical know-how to get up on the hood and do his thing, or does she like the dude that he can outsource the information or send it to a professional because he got the means to do that? So at the end of the day, I'm saying, like, she got to decide that for herself because each man is different.
I get what you're saying. What
So
was the question you were going to ask? Okay.
It's the situation that you're in that can be defined as different things. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. Good question though, Dosey. Good question.
Yeah, because a real man can actually automatically know how to adapt. Because I was in situations with females where it was that when we came to a struggle situation, like automatically I knew for a fact this like how to take care of the problem before it became so much of an overwhelming problem where we actually became a struggle. Like you as a grown man actually gotta know for a fact that's like how to automatically like be on point. Like it's an automatically thought process that you gotta think about. Like say for instance, like what my ex girl that got killed, like she got evicted. So like she said, all right, we want to do? We want to start all over again. So she was like, all right, let's try to move somewhere else. We tried to go to DC and stuff like that. I called up the Chinese bus and all that type of stuff so we could pay less money to actually go to New York and see if we can start all over and stuff like that. We packed up a food for the kids and all that type of stuff like that. We went out there and all that type of stuff, see if we can survive out there. Yeah, I mean, I handled the situation when it came down to, figuring out everything when it involved the situation, even unknowingly that I didn't even know that I didn't know nothing about the place, but I just knew as a man that I had to take care of that. It didn't work out. It didn't work out.
Instincts. That's what you call instincts.
Yeah, but I knew that as a man that I'm supposed to take care of that type of situation for my girl. Because I wasn't gonna let my girl suffer. Yeah, I mean, so like if she can't think about this, I gotta think for her. Yeah, I mean, because we in a relationship. Yeah, I mean, Like certain things that she can't think about, I gotta think about, and certain things that I can't think about, she can think about.
Hey, Jeremiah.
So Jeremiah, is it safe to say that we put ourselves in certain predicaments? Correct? That's what it sounds like to me. Like you put yourself in this predicament to help bring out the better you. Is that's why you put yourself in this predicament, or was it just a instinct thing or a passion thing why you made this move like that with her? Go ahead.
When I moved or when I actually stepped into the relationship with her? Which one? When I actually said that I moved to New York with her when she lost everything, or when I first stepped into the relationship with
Well,
her?
without getting into that or anything, I think he meant like when you first got in a relationship with her. But instead of going way deeper into his salute, Big Chief, let's keep it more general. So, ladies, so I have a question, kind of like what Carl was asking. Like, um, would you want a man where you're making all the decisions? Do you feel like it gets to a point where men can be too solution oriented, where they're not hearing, like sometimes you just need comfort or anything like that? Or do you want men that are solution driven, like you tell them a problem and they're going to figure out a way to solve it?
I think women like a good balance of both. I think ultimately a solution to the problem is what most men are going to think about first. At least from my experience. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Somebody need to mute. I'm sorry.
Everybody need to mute up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, I think from my experience, I think we definitely want solutions to problems that we have. Yes, we do want the comfort. I think it's like the best of both worlds. I think it's more of a it's just like a fine line that a man has to know how to be able to balance on. I mean, I just noticed my father is always able to do that because, yeah, he's able to comfort me. But in the same time, it's like, all right, now, how are we going to solve this problem? Because that's how he is. He's just all about solutions, solutions, solutions. You told me what it is. Now, hey, all right, this is how we're going to fix it, X, Y, and Z. That's just what I've always known. And that's what I've always kind of been around up with, kind of what I've always grown up seeing. Like he's just always been that type of leader, like a real masculine man without a doubt. Like that's why I know so much about it. Like I'll never tell a man how to be and how he should conduct himself. I just know, like, based off the example that I've had in my life, I know it, even now in this present day and time, he's the same way. Hey, Dad, I got a problem. Woo, woo, woo. Well, this is what I think, X, Y, and Z, but the decision is yours. Like now me being a grown adult, but at the same time, if there's a problem that needs to be solved, then he's all about solving that shit. You know, like that's just how he roll. Like you can say them tears for later. Right. That's just how he go.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, Dose, let me
and I'm sorry, even my daughter father the same way, just solutions.
Yeah, and see, like that's the type of person I am. I'm about solution pieces. Like if we get caught up in a certain type of situation where it's those that, like, I know as a man, I gotta figure this out. Like, cause like even if you actually slightly thinking about something that actually is off point of trying to figure it out, I'm like, let me just get this complete. Cause we work as a team. Because if I think off of something, I know for a fact that you can compensate off of something that I actually can't think of. Like that's why it's called a relationship. It's I mean, some things that I can't think about, you supposed to think about to compensate off of what I can't think about. And with some things that you can think about, I can actually compensate that. That's why I always stayed in relationships. That's why I never was single like that, because it made me like balance. Like when
Okay. Yeah. Balance. That was a good stopping point for that point. Carl, what were you gonna ask? And then it'll go back around.
I was gonna ask about like when Jeremiah said he always had to be on point. I was gonna say, do y'all think emotional suppression and being constantly ready and putting up this front, like this macho man Randy Savage front, it creates, we're trying to maintain it, create a sense of fragility, like Humbly be saying?
Yeah, I think so. I think it makes this projection or this presentation of someone being like, this is what's, I guess, is socially accepted as a man, and not necessarily that's their personality or they're being true to themselves. But what would you say, ladies, about?
Yeah, I would agree that
Three times in one night. Oh, damn.
that's a societal thing about, because when you notice when you ask that question, what is a man, nobody has an answer because it's subjective. Yeah,
Okay.
but if you go by somebody who just go with the societal definition of what a man is, they gonna tell you is macho. I'm a man. I don't cry. I don't have any emotions. I thought, yeah, that's what they gonna do when we know that most men that are like that are the most fragile things you could ever run across. They more fragile than a ham bone, a wishbone. Break it. They more fragile than that. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, me not having no mother, like I'm
Oh,
more
here we go.
like I'm not gonna lie, like by me not having no mother in my life, then me experiencing it at a young age, and me having a father, I had a grandmother, but I used to pay attention to that when I was younger and stuff like that with other kids, and it kind of made me feel a certain type of way. I ain't gonna lie when I grew up, but
How
like
did that affect you in your
Okay,
manhood?
Doug. Why are you doing this to
My
us?
bad.
it
I
never
only
affect,
you right,
it never
baby. You right. I was
affected me.
trying to guide the conversation.
No,
That's all.
because I know what y'all actually try. I know what y'all probably a ticket is. Like, I never actually found myself to get to a point where I had to disrespect females, though, because I had my grandmother as my backbone to actually back up the fact is that I ain't have no mother. So, like, even though I didn't have no mother, I had that mother figure in my life as my grandmother that had the old school. Yeah, I mean, because my grandmother was born 1931, so at the same time is like my grandmother was like I told y'all, she was
Be
like,
landing your plane. Be
don't
landing your
bring that
plane,
shit in my
Jeremiah.
house.
Hold on, Simon.
Did your grandmother raise you not to cry? Men don't cry, boys don't cry. That's how she raised you. That's the point of you saying this.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I knew
yeah,
you
like
was
my
right.
I'm
grandmother,
probably gonna regret this. I'm probably gonna
but
regret
my
this, but
father was there too.
Jeremiah, and I asked you this the other night. Black Jesus, forgive me. So, at what point, because you have been adulting now, as long as you have been alive, so you've been
Hmm.
alive half the time, your age, half has been adult, the other half where you're a child. At what point do you stop using that? I'm not invalidating that the presence of your mother being there did not have an impact. So I'm not suggesting we put out the disclaimer, make that very clear. But I'm just asking, at what point do you separate yourself from these crutches and say, yes, you made it very clear it has had an impact on you, but when do you reverse that? When do you start taking control of that? And the reason why I say that is because you notice how you said you had your father there, you had your grandmother. I'm involved in a situation where there are kids who have no one, no grandma, no granddad, no aunties, no uncles, no cousins, nobody in their bloodline want them. So at least you had somebody that cared enough and loved you enough to say, I'll take on some responsibility. I'll take on the responsibility, as opposed to have you in the system from birth until you're 18 and you don't never get nobody to love you enough to love you beyond your faults to be able to raise you in a loving home. So at what point do you
Oh,
say, you know what, yes, that was then, but now this is now? Because every time you talk, we hear that, and at some point you have to take accountability and say, yes, that may have happened then, but what about now? Let me be the person that my mother was not. Let me be a better father than my father was.
Woo!
you
Who
know
that
what,
say?
I'm
Lynn?
just asking the
I'm
question.
sorry. I'm
God
sorry,
Hey,
damn.
Jeremiah.
can I answer that question before
Yeah, you
somebody
can.
actually say something?
You can. You go ahead.
Specifically,
Go ahead.
please specifically answer the question
I'm
because
gonna
this
answer
it's
that
6 hours
question.
past my bedtime,
I'm gonna
so
answer that
I'm
question for
hanging
real.
on.
I'm not, yeah, because I heard everything you just said. I heard everything that you just said. Yes, I actually totally took responsibility of everything because I actually became like I actually went against my whole entire family at one point in time, and I actually became like when my grandmother died and my family lost their goddamn mind. My father lost his goddamn mind. I said, fuck that. I'm gonna become independent on my goddamn own. Like I actually, like I told you, I said this shit already. Like I actually was, yeah, I mean, I got my own place at 18. Like if I lost my place, I blamed it on myself. Like and then I actually became homeless and all that type of stuff. I never ran back to my peoples. I was like, fuck that. I gotta survive on the street until I get back on my feet. Like I actually did that on my own without actually relying on none of my family.
Sorry to hear
Like
that.
so then when they came up to the present date, when they came up to my kids, see that's why I feel offended about when it comes down to my kids because I fought, but I fought fucking strength and nails when it came down to my daughter's situation recently because I still got some custody to my son. You know what I mean, with my baby mother. But when it came down to my daughter case, I fought 3 years hard, back. Yeah, I motherfucking fought this whole court system. I brought in my indigenous case when it comes down to who I am when it comes down to this land and all this different type of stuff. So like I don't have full custody of my daughter. I gave my side of my family. I gave my fucking aunt custody to my daughter because
Yeah.
yeah,
You answer her question. So you basically
yeah,
said you didn't let your genesis define your circumstances, and if you did hit rock bottom, you blamed it on yourself. All right, now let me
yeah.
stop you. I wanted to answer humbling as well. It's some people
That
that
was the
yeah
most bloviating I've ever heard. That was bloviating because he contradicts himself
What?
every time he talks.
yeah
You were
That was
yeah.
what?
bloviating.
Wait, no,
You
leave him
gotta be a
Now
alone.
little
let
Like
me
That
bit
was
let me
more
what?
answer
than
you.
no
Let me
humbling.
answer
I hear
you.
you, sis, but
That
you
was
got
what? What word did you just use?
Hold on.
blow his heart out
Obliviating.
humbling
tonight.
ain't trying to
What
hear.
word
Go
is
find
that? I ain't
the
never heard that
definition.
word before. What the hell
Go
word is that?
go find the definition.
I
While I
ain't
try
Okay,
never
it
to
was a
understand
but
what
talk.
it
that
was a
word
bunch
is.
of
What
hot
is that
air.
You're
word?
evil.
It
Like
You
was
said
a
don't
bunch
do
what?
of hot
that.
air. It
He
was a bunch of
literally
hot air.
no, it wasn't.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Even
No,
now, it's even more hot air.
no, he literally
Okay,
turned
I wanted to
around
say this,
No,
turned
that's
Humbling.
around.
not.
That
That's
that. So
facts.
hold
That's
on. Wait a
true.
minute. Wait a minute, Jeremiah.
Hold
You could
on,
battle Humbling.
everybody.
I just want
Yeah.
to stay on this point. Battle her when I'm through. I just want to say this to this point of that it's some people who can't find the silver lining, even just like that it is those people who aren't fortunate enough to have even one responsible parent in guardian in their life outside of the system or outside of a volunteer, you know. Um, but the people who do have that love, that's a type of grief, that some people they have the mental fortitude for it, some people don't.
You know
So
what?
it's some people
Like
who can get over that, and some people who just can't.
it's
That's
quite
a part of
it's
stunting their growth.
Simon,
You
wait.
just
I
never
want to
know.
stop. All right,
I
look,
didn't see it. I be thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
Like,
because
damn,
we're
nigga.
doing one at a
Like
time,
my
y'all.
circumstance, shit. But thank God I had a caring grandmother and grandfather who stepped up for me. But I know at the same time, I got a cousin who in the same predicament. That motherfucker is stuck. And he know he got the choice and the chance. He tried, but it's just because you can't skip steps. You can't skip steps. Even if you go to therapy, you got to be willing to be honest with yourself. Even if you do that. But if you ain't being honest with yourself, ain't shit on motherfucking work. Nothing. But that's a type of grief that most people don't talk about. The longing for what if me having all these problems would never happen if I would have had the proper structure, if I would have had mama and daddy, if mama and daddy went out doing what the fuck
Yep.
they wanted to do.
Yep. I got cousins just like that. They cry about their people's dying. I'm like, damn, your mother died like 15 years ago. You can't get back up on your feet.
And guess
Like,
what? It ain't just gotta be a motherfucker that left this earth. This motherfucker can be here and you grieving because you want it and they ain't giving it and you know it ain't gonna motherfucking happen. It's
yeah,
it's
and I
it's
Right or
actually,
it's,
never.
it's
Hold on,
levels.
Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. Simon's gonna talk after you. I mean, after K-Dub.
Hey, okay, cool. Because I'm gonna get off here
Right,
because
Bad Saint.
my
I've
lady.
seen that drive people to
Hey,
depression,
hey,
drinking, and or living life reckless for the rest of their lives. Yes,
all right, cool.
man.
No,
Is and look, just like it's the motherfuckers who ain't got nothing, the motherfuckers who do got somebody, they just because they was missing that relationship with their mama and their dad,
listen,
that
like,
just
yeah,
makes you feel
yeah,
unnatural.
K-Dub,
no,
it's based on
Lord,
Jeremiah, hold on, everyone, for a second. I don't want to have to kick y'all off the panel, but I will, cause really, I don't
Your
understand
mic
why
went out,
y'all are,
Jeremiah. I can't hear you.
yeah, why y'all are in such a need to talk. Like it's gonna go around.
Oh,
There's 9 people on the panel, so yeah, my bad, K Dub. There's 9 people on the panel, so y'all just wait till one person's actually done with their thought, and then once they complete it in their silent talk, I promise there's nothing that you're going to add that is going to get you a Pulitzer prize where you got to cut off everybody. Now, okay, it's going to go to Simon, and then Jeremiah, you can go after Simon.
that's kind of interesting that you just said that. It's called a Pulitzer Prize, but yeah, that's kind of cute. And that's really nice. It's really nice to understand that a black lady actually understands that. I'm just saying, look, in relationships, what happens is like it's either this or that. You know what I'm saying? We want to overcomplicate this shit, but it's not that complicated. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you actually like somebody, you like somebody, and if you're gonna fuck up, you're gonna fuck up. Like we're not like teenagers. We're not over here like trying to be like, oh, this is our first round, and it don't matter. Like I'm gonna be explicit for a second. I ain't trying to be like funny, but look, I'll take a chick that's fucked like 30 dudes. I don't care.
Simon,
Like,
man, what the
wait, so
fuck are
calm
you
down.
talking
Like
about?
I told you.
Let me show you something.
What
Let me show you something. You see how I put you on mute? Shut your stupid ass up. Got time for that bullshit tonight. I done did
Excellent,
the work
excellent
today.
job, K Dub. We don't
Shit,
need
I ain't.
that
Oh
male
yes, K Dub,
fragility
you
tonight. We're
crazy.
having a great conversation.
Hey, you talking about? You think I'm finna sit here? Hold on, OTK. I'm finna give you the motherfucking link. You come
Nah,
up.
because I know. Yeah, and that's why I'm glad you also said. I mean, if I could jump in there, if y'all don't mind, um, I do like. That's what I don't know. That's my biggest thing with me. Like I'm just such an empathetic person that I can empathize with anyone and what they're feeling and what they're going through. And I think
Yeah.
that's probably what makes my career path and choice all the more, solidified and why it's important for me to continue on doing what I'm doing. But I will say, like, it just takes time for people to get over things. Some people never get over it. And I think that, it's just like some days you got to look at yourself, you got to make up your mind one day when you're ready and when you're tired of being in the dumps and when you're tired of being sad and when you realize that you can't go back and change things from the past, but all you can really do is just try to focus on how you're going to push yourself forward and move forward and be a better person. I think then and only then will the awakening come. I just think it takes people just got different times in which they do it. I always recommend therapy. I always think that it's super important to try to dig down into what it is that the issue really truly is within yourself. Because I know looking in that mirror is hard as fuck, but it's doable.
Can I land my plane and I'll get the hell out of here?
Oh Lord, go ahead.
Shut your
Damn,
drunk ass up.
messing with my thought. Gosh, I'm trying to say something. Hold on,
How you
Simon.
gonna
You
cut her off talking?
Sharice, I'm
Yes,
air
I'm man.
traffic
I'm trying
control.
to go.
I'm air traffic control. We're not gonna let them land that plane. Keep going, Sharice.
okay. Girl, I don't even know him like that. Yeah, chill. So I'm gonna land it here because I don't like to be too long-winded either. But I'll just say, like, I understand pain, I understand trauma, I understand hardship. And I've been there, and I've dealt with issues that people probably wouldn't even believe. But I think that how you come out on the other side is that you forgive yourself. That's the first thing that you do. And then you forgive others, even if they never apologize to you. And I think that those things there is a start. and you could continue to work and work through those layers of yourself and trying to build yourself back up, because if you're not well, you're not going to be well for anyone else, your children or nobody. And that's just real shit. So I'll land.
That's facts.
And that's one.
Thank you, Sharice. Thank you.
That's 100. And
Facts.
that,
I ain't
and
know
I'm
if
gonna tell
nobody
you,
else was talking my stream, y'all been tripping,
and
but
I'm gonna tell
yeah,
y'all,
yo,
I'm gonna
I
tell
agree
y'all
with all
this.
of that, sister girl.
I'm gonna tell
Cause
y'all
you
this.
cannot pour from an empty cup
Damn, what happened?
at all. You're gonna be
That's
depleted every time.
that's
Hey
100.
Nordstrom, we're just having a
What's your
conversation. This
last
is
two?
a conversation not to be taken
I'm
serious. But
sorry, y'all. I
if you
got
were
a baby at
saying
the guy
stuff
just
like
some
that in the
bullshit. Oh,
chat
Dulcie talking.
last time, sorry, no, then that's probably why you got blocked. You can't just be attacking. We're just having a conversation. But yeah, go ahead, Jeremiah.
That is most definitely 100. And see, the way that my grandmother raised me, when it come down to my type of mentality, I actually took this mentality outside of when I lost her. Like, I don't give a fuck what other motherfuckers actually like, how other motherfuckers feel about me and stuff like that. I give a fuck about myself. Now, it became a time where I probably did lose myself, but I still
Okay, I
didn't
hate to do
real.
this. I hate to
I
do this,
did.
but I have. If you
I
didn't care,
probably
Jeremiah, you wouldn't be up here every night. Stop it. You do care. You're up here
no,
every
no.
night
I'm talking.
with the same
No,
story.
no. I'm talking about. It was a time where it was
It,
that I did lose myself, but at the same time, is I
you're
still
losing
stayed in
it
my.
now.
Huh?
You're losing it now.
No, I'm
You
not.
should not. Oh, yes, you are.
No,
And
I'm
think
not.
about it. You ran over here because they were clowning you on another panel. And
No,
then
I
you're going to
didn't
go
run
right
over
back
here
over there
because
as
of
soon as
that.
we're done.
He
Come
just
on now.
kept
You did it
on
just
mute.
2 nights ago.
I'm gonna tell you why I ran over here because he kept muting my mic and throwing me
It
in the
doesn't
back.
matter.
Yeah,
Go,
I mean,
that's the
I
perfect
can't get. How
opportunity
can
to
I
start your
talk?
own shit.
I'm talking about how can I
Because
talk?
you're
I already
always
said I'm gonna
talking.
start my own shit. I'm starting my own shit as soon as I leave this place that I'm at. I already said that automatically. I'm going to destroy him at
Another
after I leave out of
excuse.
this place. I already told him that after I leave out of this place that I'm supposed to be moving to, I'm starting my own fucking channel. I'm going to destroy him after this. I'm going to
Why is your
destroy his
whole
motherfucking ass for doing this shit. Straight up all top
why
for
is
me
your
that to do that, put that much energy into it. Because I'm spaghetti all day long. Like this is my
shit?
spirituality connection when it comes down to this goddamn land. I'm a motherfucking American Indian, so ain't nobody motherfucking thinking they gonna get on motherfucking line and motherfucking thinking they gonna motherfucking destroy me. Like fuck no. That's not happening. That is
Why
not
is your whole
happening.
focus why is your whole focus going against him?
Because you don't put up pictures of my fucking kids on your fucking line.
Yeah, he did that with
Like
someone
when you
else
ask me,
too, and they
when
moved.
you ask me, like, when you ask me,
Jeremiah. He did that with somebody else too,
yeah,
and they
but
just
I don't
stopped
get,
beefing. Why do you
yeah, but
think
I'm
you're going
talking
to be
about I can
success,
keep it
Jeremiah?
respectful.
Jeremiah, you can't make nobody be respectful. You can't make that nigga bow
Shit, I'm
down
going to
because of what you
motherfucking
do.
put his
You
ass
can't
on.
do
I'm going
that.
to destroy him.
You're
I'm going to
not.
destroy this
You're
nigga.
gonna
Yes, I
waste your
fuck I
time like
am.
other people have.
Shit, I'm Jeremiah. I ain't like no other niggas. These niggas kiss their ass.
No,
Okay,
They
it's
okay,
kiss
like
his
every
ass.
other
okay.
I'm not
nigga.
no kiss ass type nigga.
Yeah,
I'm not no kiss
yeah,
ass
but
type nigga. They
okay.
different.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, Jeremiah. Listen, and I hope you stop talking so you can actually hear this. Like, okay, you can say you're going to destroy him, whatever, whatever, whatever. Even you talking about it, even you coming over here and talking about them, you going to your channel talking about them, continuing to bring on the situation is not destroying him. It's actually pushing people to go over there and see what you're talking about. So he's just understanding that there's no bad publicity. So if he gets under your skin enough that whenever you go anywhere, you just talk about him, he won. And there's no destroying him from that.
That's facts. That's facts.
But
Hey
Yeah.
sis, so
Mhm.
now can we go back to my question that I asked? We wasn't, let's get this understood. We wasn't talking about that a woman can tell what a man is. We was talking about manly, and you asked the question. So with that question, I was asking you, is it certain time periods that where we can classify what being manly is? Like we know that's a man, but is it certain time periods where women classify a man being manly because of the time frames and you know different situations like the 1800s, 17, 18, 1900s, you know, up to where we are now?
What I would say is, I mean, there was different things that people were dealing with depending on the different time frames. But I think it was a lot like what Carl was saying, as far as that it's just there's going to be men displaying in different ways, and then the women would have to just go along with what they wanted as far as for what they envisioned their man to be. So like you mentioned, like a time where women didn't work or anything like that, and really there is no time like that. Now you could be the type that you were seeking a woman to be the secretary of your business, and y'all worked together and y'all grew a business together. Or you could be the man that was like, okay, it's going to be me that goes out and work, and I'm going to have my woman stay and just take care of her house and not worry about any of those things. So it's always been different options no matter the time period, I would think.
Mm, But I agree with you. It never was a time that a woman didn't work. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, but the
I'm
thing
talking
is,
about the aspects of work though, to where a woman start being compared to what a man was during these time periods. If that makes sense, sis. I know I'm not wording it right,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
understand what your
Like
brother's
now,
saying?
we don't have really the amount of options of the past where you would have like a man with a business, right? And then you could be like, I can go and help his business grow and all this other stuff. That's really lacking in our community. So there's not really as much options for women to be in that capacity, to be like, okay, we're going to help grow the family business. For so many people, there is no family business. So like, yeah, that does change
Okay.
like what
Okay.
manly is for those times.
you can't compare that type
Okay.
of past to the future
Right. Because I
because
come from a family that owned business. You know what I mean? That's why I asked that. So, you know what I mean?
and then
Yeah.
you
Thank you,
you
sis.
can't
Thank you, sis.
AOTK. This is the whole thing. You can't really compare that type of past to the future because, like, when it comes down to it, look, like how y'all be talking about like that reclassification type of stuff with the Indian type of stuff, like those type of levels of like when I be talking to my ancestors and stuff like that, that's like 90 years old when I go to like the lower powwows and all, like they have a whole total different way of thinking. Like, but see, they mess with me because I'm not a follower, I'm a leader. Like, so like they look at me as different. Like that's why I'm saying it's different type of relationships and stuff like that. Like they look at me like, okay, when Jeremiah come here, oh Jeremiah gonna get this thing lit. Like, oh, when Jeremiah come here, like they actually rely on me to actually get everything started off because I'm a conversational type person. Like it's certain type of energy that you absorb when it comes down to this system when we actually be on the internet and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's why I told this nigga, I said, yo, I guarantee you when I leave your motherfucking channel, your fucking channel gonna drop down to zero.
See,
I know this automatically.
talking about him again, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I know this automatically.
Don't see you ain't shit.
We all know the answer to that question. We all know the answer to that question.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I hate it. I don't want to keep on talking about him. I don't want to keep on talking about him because I ain't zesty. But I'm gonna tell you this: when I put a certain amount of energy into something, I do this on purpose. I do this for a reason. I actually put the energy
But
there.
you're
That
helping. You're helping.
actually
So that energy, putting any energy into anything is not a negative. That means you're charging it. You're giving
yeah.
it power.
So you're gonna miss it when it's gone.
Lord have mercy.
But it's like
You gonna miss it when it's gone. Soon as I actually light the flame on that motherfucking energy and I actually spark that shit up. Yep. As soon as I leave that motherfucker, you want to troll me? Go ahead. Keep on thinking you gonna do this. I guarantee your channel gonna be dead if I don't
Jeremiah,
come back over
Carl's trying
there.
to say something. Carl's trying to say
Man.
something to you.
Jeremiah, bro, if you take this shit like a historical context, if we go back to the ancient days, every man that was on the field fighting, he just okay, he fighting. What the fuck this supposed to mean? You gotta be a man of civics and counsel, you know what I'm saying? You gotta think like, well, if I'm letting this nigga get me riled up, I'm following. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really leading shit. Because at the end of the day, he manipulating you to doing exactly what he wants you to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know that.
Down to coming over here and talking about him. He's
I know that,
winning
bro.
every time you do it. So you say you know it, but then you can't turn around and say you're destroying him by doing exactly what he wants you to do.
But he's still gonna leave as long as I don't do it.
But you are doing it. You're doing it.
It seemed like
Jeremiah, leave all that shit alone. Listen, baby, leave all of that. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, baby. It doesn't matter.
I'm beating his ass in because when I start my channel, I'm going to destroy his motherfucking ass.
Well,
No,
okay,
you're not baiting him in. You're baiting us in. You're not baiting him in. You're baiting us in.
No. He got to get his ego destroyed because there's too many niggas on this
You
dick.
can't destroy his ego unless you fucking.
Destroy his ego.
And you can't destroy his ego doing this. You're building. Listen to me, Jeremiah. Don't just respond. Jeremiah, don't make me put you in the back. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, when
you can't. Jeremiah, why are you talking when I'm talking? You can't listen and talk at the same time. So listen to what I'm saying. You're not destroying his ego. I listen to him. You're feeding into his ego. He is saying, you see Jeremiah went on Dulcie's panel. Other people are saying Jeremiah last night was on Dulcie's panel crying about True Zone.
And you gonna get more views off of that.
Lord have mercy.
You gonna get more views
so let me
off of
ask
that.
y'all ladies this. So let me ask y'all chiefness this. The way that he's acting like right now and the things that he's saying that he want to do. Now y'all see why we say that it's up to the woman to decide what manly is to them. Because manly to us is not the same to y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is not manly to me. What he's saying right now and the way he's going about it is not manly to me. He's being a man because he want to stick up for himself, but his actions is not manly. So now I'm going to ask y'all sisters, what would y'all classify this as? Would y'all classify this as being manly or what? Go ahead.
Being a pussy. That's what it is. All of that whining and crying over about another man is ridiculous. He said some shit, and you gonna always say some shit. It's not that serious. Let's move on. Let's move on like you a man. Show that shit and say fuck him and move on. If you want to start your show, start it and let that be it. But to keep talking about him over and over and over again, he got power over you.
No, but I'm talking about he doing the disrespectful thing.
He conquered you. He conquered you.
I'm not doing that shit that he doing. I'm just talking.
No, but it's not about you. Hold on, Jeremiah, because he's asking the ladies a question. It's not because you're doing the same things that he's doing why we don't see this as very manly qualities. It's that he's manipulating you to do all this. You feel like like, oh, as soon as he says something, I gotta say something back. Oh, I gotta go to this channel. I gotta be seen. I gotta complain about these niggas, this nigga to other women, all this other stuff. All that is not something that women take as manly.
Let her
Jeremiah,
speak, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, all those things, all those things are qualities. Jeremiah, Jeremiah,
Jeremiah,
those
just
are
listen, bro.
qualities. Listen for a second. Those are qualities usually that you see in an aggrieved woman. You know, when your man makes you upset, and you then start having to be like, I gotta complain to any and everybody about this person, even as we're trying to have a good conversation. Even though you feel like you're giving me views, I would rather have two people in the chat for it to be just a good conversation, a free-flowing conversation, how it was. But now we're being deterred to talk about someone else's channel, and I don't give a damn if that gives me more views. I really don't want it. I don't want views that way. I don't want to be like the Truth Zone channel. That's why I have this channel.
Facts. Hey, Jeremiah, just listen to the sisters then real quick. I did ask them a question, bro. It wasn't for you to reply, Jeremiah. It wasn't for you to reply. It was for the chiefnesses, bro.
Like, yo, it's really hard. It's really hard to talk to Jeremiah because he didn't have his mother. So it's gonna be hard for him to listen to us, even though he's craving that shit. Jeremiah has had a battery put in his back. Everybody knows it except for Jeremiah. People mention your name, you ready to jump out the window. You have to understand, being manly means you don't give a fuck. Like a sister told me one time, she said, when they do that shit, you hit them once, you hit them hard, and you leave it alone. And you're not doing
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I know that for a fact. That's the real shit. That's 100.
But why are you talking over her when that's not what you're
I get that to
doing?
you.
Well, Jeremiah,
Yeah, I
let her
know.
finish because that's not what you're
That's
doing.
I
But
know
no. Let her
Oh my
talk
God.
because that's not what you're doing.
I
Go ahead,
know.
Navi. Go ahead, Navi.
Lordy.
Okay, the thing here is that whether people recognize it or not, we're both running in the same direction, Jeremiah. But we handle it different. You keep popping your ass over there. I said enough. He said something about me. I put it up there, what happened, walked away from it. He said something else, and I hit him hard. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't know why you want his approval or any of them fuck niggas over there that are kiki and rah-rahing on that shit. But you have become a joke in this community, and the only one that doesn't realize it is you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. If you're going to do it, do it. Stop talking about it. And if you ain't going to do it, shut up because we don't want to hear it. You shouldn't
That's
be as a
right.
man. You shouldn't be as a man more talkative than fucking women, brother.
Well put.
Sure.
Well put. Well
That's
put.
true. That's true.
Well
I
put.
ain't gonna deny that. That's true. I'll
Eat
give
it
you
up,
that.
Jeremiah. Hey, Jeremiah. Chill out. Eat it up. Let the woman finish, bro. And then you gonna be able to respond, bro. But let the woman finish, bro.
Humbling, you still with us or did it reach your bedtime?
Yeah, I'm working.
Hey, Dobby, don't act like I ain't
Sorry,
bought
sorry about that background noise. Yeah,
damn time, though.
I got about
Dobby,
5 more
Say you
minutes. So
twerking, humbling.
hey,
You say
Dobby,
you
don't act like I
twerking.
ain't bought that for a long ass time.
oh no,
I
you'll
felt
never
that.
hear me say that. I can do the
I
spanking
felt that
leg.
for
It's
a
over
long
now. It's
time.
over now.
Hello,
Hey,
hello,
Dobby, I felt that
That was a
for
hello.
mic drop.
a long
Peace to the
time.
ladies.
Yeah.
What's up,
Peace. I
Peace,
Sabo?
see
Sabo.
y'all. Okay, look.
What's
Everybody's
up,
trying to
Sabo?
be nice. Let me try to say this in a way that you can understand.
No, Savage,
You
don't do it yet.
stupid
Savage,
motherfucker.
don't do it
Quit
yet.
taking your dumb ass around here talking about shit motherfuckers don't care about. You retarded drunk fuck. You need to go to
Savage.
AAA. You stupid motherfucker. You're not gonna do
You got
shit.
that motherfucker.
Nobody's gonna take your dumb ass serious. All right? Go get your life together, nigga, and get out the fucking bathroom drinking beers, nigga. Nobody's gonna listen to your drunk ass drinking beers. You retarded motherfucker, you.
Oh, I will say this: if y'all are not subbed up to my channel, y'all might want to sub up. There might be some things popping off in the next day or two. Just let y'all know.
Hey,
Damn,
Okay, for
Savage, you
sure.
ain't gotta go so hard, Sabo, man. Damn.
But I was just
You
going
know,
so
you ain't
Carl
gotta
could
go.
say, what he was gonna say.
I was gonna
That's why I
say,
put him in the back. What's up, Carl?
Jeremiah, bro. What Savage trying to say is, man, they talked about Jesus, they talked about Malcolm, they talked about Martin, bro. You Jeremiah Myers, bro. You who you are, bro.
My bad, y'all. I just had to
You a
try to
real
tell him in
nigga,
a way that
man.
he could
You a
understand.
real
You got to
nigga, bro.
talk through the liquor sometimes.
Hey, Jeremiah, man. You
You
Jeremiah.
already know.
Jeremiah, bro. You a
Carl,
real
if you don't mute your mic,
This
Carl,
the
mute your
same
damn
way
mic.
we try
K
to
Love,
Jesus.
Jeremiah.
mute his mic.
They can crucify me. They ain't crucified me, nigga. This is the
He said
last
all three
supper
of
for
them.
these motherfuckers. Nigga, I'm going to motherfucking
When is it
destroy
gonna be the
King
last
Jesus,
drink for
nigga.
you?
I
When
ain't
is it
nice
gonna
as
be the
Jesus.
last drink for you?
Nigga, I'm not
When
nice
is
as
it gonna be the
Jesus.
last drink for
Nigga,
you?
I'm not gonna be nice as
Cause of
Jesus,
your
nigga.
drinking, you are
I'm
losing
gonna give y'all a
everything.
revelation.
You
Nigga,
don't
I'm gonna
realize
give
you
y'all a
lost
real
everything because of your
revelation
drinking
when Jesus
habit.
comes back.
You don't realize you
I'm gonna
lost
be the
everything
real
because of your
version of
drinking
Jesus
habit.
when he comes
You
back,
don't see you
nigga.
look like a
Nigga,
fool
I'm gonna
because of your
destroy
drinking habit.
all y'all mother.
You don't see you
All
look
y'all
like an
motherfuckers
idiot
will
because of
hold
your drinking
revelation,
habit.
nigga. But facts, truth, nigga. I got all my evidence when
When
it
are you
came
gonna
down to
kick
me
your
being a
drinking
Malaysian
habit?
Indian. Nigga, all
When are
that
you
other
gonna
shit that
kick
y'all talking
your
about and
drinking
all that
habit?
other shit, nigga, I got proof. Nigga, I got proof of
When you
everything
gonna
that
quit
I'm saying and
drinking?
say, nigga. Nigga can go
Show the
to the
proof you gonna quit
nigga,
drinking.
ain't
When you
Savage,
gonna
that's
show the
one of
proof
our
you gonna quit
brothers,
gonna
drinking?
drink,
Sabo.
nigga.
When are
Sabo,
you
that's
gonna
one of
show the
our
proof you
brothers,
gonna quit
Sabo.
drinking?
Jesus turned
You
greatness into
alcoholic.
wine, motherfucker.
You're alcoholic.
Jesus
You're
turned greatness into
you're
wine, nigga. You can
drunk.
drink.
You're
Nigga, it's
drunk.
called
You're
moderation,
drunk in
motherfucker.
Stall
real
him
life
out,
and you're
It's called
panel
Sabo.
drunk.
moderation, motherfucker.
When
Stall
are
him
you
out,
gonna change
Sabo.
your
I know when that
drinking
stop.
habit?
Nigga, I know when that stop.
Why
Sabo,
are you
stall him
messing
out,
Nigga,
everybody's
Sabo.
and that,
show up with
nigga.
your drunken
Keep on smoking your gas,
bullshit?
nigga.
Why
Your
are you
glasses is
messing
the same
everybody's
thing as
panel up
fucking
with your
drinking,
drunken
nigga.
bullshit?
It's the same thing.
Damn.
We don't care about your drunken rhetoric.
Okay, yeah.
Everybody
So
done
we're
Stall
told
not
him
you in
gonna
a
out,
gather or
nice
anything
way.
Sabo.
like
You
that.
stupid motherfucker.
So
Stall him out,
Stop
Sabo.
it.
Stall
yeah,
him
we
out.
did
No, he
try.
can't
We did try
understand.
to
Nigga,
say the
quit
nice one.
drinking, coming
I
up here
understand.
drunk on
I
niggas'
understand.
panels,
But hold
talking
on, Savage. Hold on, Savage, because again, the more time we put on this, it's exactly what they want my show to be. So as much as y'all are like, oh, this is in defense of my show, it's really not. It's really just turning my show upside down when we were having a real
They want
conversation.
competition. They want to
No,
compete against me for no fucking reason.
Jeremiah, shut
no,
up
but
They
Jim,
and let her
cannot
talk.
but
compete
Jim,
against me.
I
okay,
couldn't hear
so
you, Dawson.
Jeremiah, hold on. Oh, okay. So what I'm saying is Navi was absolutely correct. They were able to put a battery in your back. The battery in your back is to change the dynamic of my panel. And I'm not going to allow you to do that. If I got to kick you, I'm just going to kick you because I don't want this to happen on my panel. If you want to go back there, if this is the type of time you want to be on, then go back there. We ain't judging you. Do what you want to do. No one's saying stop doing anything. Just we don't want to hear, oh, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that, I'm gonna destroy da 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 da, and your actions are not matching up to that. And we damn sure don't want to talk about that when that was not the level of the conversation. I'll make these motherfuckers mad for real and be real degenerate before you guys come in here and change it to just being a troll channel.
Big old facts. Big Indian business.
In the words of Grateful, carry on. Damn, I ain't far in a while.
Shout out to Grateful.
The hell, Wild Sandwich.
Hey, I'm gonna do this.
You look like one of them grandmas from the hood.
Can I do this for y'all real quick?
Wild Sandwich.
As long you can do whatever. No, hold on. You can do whatever that does not mention True Zone, does not
Right,
mention
I ain't
another
gonna mention none
panel,
of that.
that stays
Okay,
on the
I ain't gonna do
conversation.
that.
Then yes, you
None of
can
that.
do it.
On
Oh,
my
we don't want to hear
Spaghetti,
about the.
on my
Okay, on your
Spaghetti,
spaghetti.
on
Go
my
ahead.
What's
okay, on
happening?
my
We don't want to hear what you
Spaghetti,
got
What's
away
what
either.
happening?
on my Spaghetti grandmother.
Spaghetti.
Beef, my spaghetti because my these motherfuckers gonna look up the name. I keep it as Beef. That was our first name.
Shout out to the
Yeah, I mean that's what I
Piscataway.
named my fucking daughter. Yeah, I mean my daughter named Divine. Yeah, I mean that's her middle name. I keep it on that. I ain't naming the whole name out because they gonna research that shit too. I keep it on my
Right.
spaghetti grandmother, Thief.
You've already said too much, so you might as well keep going.
No, because they gonna look it up.
Humphrey, they got no patience with Jeremiah.
Okay, that's the
No,
point,
they're
Jeremiah. You
gonna keep
missing
on
the
looking up
point.
too much. No hell.
You're missing the point. You've
No.
said enough that someone like me can find everything I want to find just based on what you said. So if you saying it
What that's
anymore,
what me saying,
just
Thief.
you're not giving me.
Humbling.
I promise you. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
mute my mic
but
now.
you
I'm
gonna
gonna
find
mute
out
my
the
mic.
real thing though.
No,
You gonna
humbling.
find out the real
What he's
thing.
doing right
Stop
here,
that.
he brought his
You gonna
daughter
find out the
in so
real
that he
thing,
can
even
bring
if
it
you
back
look
to
it
the
up though.
conversation about that nigga putting his daughter on the panel. He brought his daughter
Oh, great
in
point.
so that
Great
he
point.
can bring it back around.
Yes, I did. That's the real
See?
thing.
Great point, Navi.
You
Yeah,
can't
Thank you,
hear the
Navi.
word
but
stop,
you
Yes, I
gotta
nigga.
did.
stop.
I
But
did
you
bring up
gotta
the real
stop.
thing.
But you gotta stop. And you're 2 strikes in. 3rd strike, you're out, Jeremiah. I said that I'm not letting anybody change the direction of my channel. It's my channel. I got the
Right.
controls. So at the end of the
Right.
day, you can participate in the conversation that we're having, or you can go somewhere else.
All right, I feel you. You good?
Big
Good.
facts.
But yeah, I think everyone, well, Lennis, Sharice, I don't think you answered OTK's question, but I think he ought to repeat it at this point, huh?
Girl, hell yeah, because we don't went.
One, I did ask 2 questions. Navi answered my first question, my very first one about time. And then all of y'all, I think all of y'all build on that about the time, bringing on changes and stuff like that. I think we all in agreement with that. My second one was about the reason why I was saying that a woman has to determine what manly is to her is because it's something that she observing. To us, we already men, and our manly acting ways are different than what y'all would call manly. So I was asking the way that Jeremiah was acting, was that manly? The way he was acting at going at somebody else and trying to destroy somebody else like that. Would y'all call that manly acting?
My father would say that's bitch shit. Bitch shit. And I love you, Jeremiah, but you got, like it's all good, yeah. You can't allow that energy to fester in your spirit and have you feeling the way that you do. I think the ladies, made it plain and simple. I think Navi told them what it was, Hamlin told them what it was, Dulcie, everybody did. I just think that you can't let that energy like fester within you. That's all. So yeah, to me, that's not.
Hey, Sharice, don't get it.
Man, till that nigga can show a AAA certificate, he shouldn't be able to talk on no motherfucking panel. This nigga is a full-blown alcoholic, and he's fucking everybody show up.
Yo, get your fuck ass out of this equation, nigga.
Ah, bitch, you fucking up the equation, weird ass nigga.
You can't
Go get some help, nigga. Go get some help.
Dulcie. Is that strike three?
Hold on, my Indian brothers. Hold on,
You
my Indian
always,
brothers.
everywhere you go, you try to make the whole
Hold on,
conversation
my
about
Indian
you.
brothers.
Nah, man.
My Indian
Don't
brothers.
nobody
I
want
know
to talk
Big
about you and
Sav.
your slow ass problems. Go get some
Man,
motherfucking help.
Savo. Damn, Savo.
What are you saying, OTK?
Yeah, I was trying to stop Savo and Jeremiah. Like, y'all, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Y'all,
that's why I say
please,
what you're trying to
man.
say to them while they in the back and they can hear you.
Yeah, I want y'all brothers to please calm down. Jeremiah, stop cutting people off. And then Savage wouldn't have to reply to you, bro. You know what I mean? And Wild Savage, man, we just gotta have patience, bro. Big facts.
No, OTK, he's not gonna stop.
He's not.
This has been going on for how many years?
I now, whoever can hear me gotta
Damn.
repeat
How
it.
many
I can't
years is
hear
a good
everybody.
question.
Hey, Sharif, I'm sorry to directly
I
over
can't hear
you.
OTK.
This motherfucking wild fucking cabbage motherfucker. You better get the
I can't
fuck
hear
out of
nobody
bitch
now.
before I kick you in your motherfucking ass with a horse motherfucking rattle.
Jeremiah,
Nigga,
He's
Jeremiah,
going
mute
after
up real quick.
Savage because other
Jeremiah,
people are going
hold
after
on.
Savage. It's a backdoor to the same shit. He's not gonna
Yeah.
stop.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Navi. I agree with that, man. Hey,
State wrote years.
Jeremiah,
Stacey
please
says
don't come in with your mic hot. Jeremiah, please don't come back in with your mic hot. Just please chill out real quick so we can get some kind of understanding. Like, we trying to get back to the conversation, Jeremiah. Savage already here. He's here every day, all day. Like, you know what I'm saying, Jeremiah? So you can't do nothing with that. For real. You know what I mean? Leave that alone. So damn.
I don't think he's
My
coming back.
question, man.
But yes, back to the conversation at hand.
Oh Lord.
Right.
We was in therapy for about an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's wrong, man. I know y'all be feeling sorry for Jeremiah, but
I
that
know,
nigga be
Savage.
drunk, fucking up the whole panel, and he go to everybody's page cause he drunk, repeating the same shit. So he finna go to
Well,
Smoke Show and
maybe
do the
we can help him,
same
Savo.
shit.
Maybe we can help him, Savo.
How? You gotta send
No,
him
maybe
the
our
Be-
may,
because
no, our help is out of the story.
being a missionary, it comes with hard work, bro. For real.
right.
You
You
gotta
gotta
I'm
put
a
help
up
him
daughter
with
get
of
some
to
Lilith. I
things,
ain't laying
brother.
in nobody's
rehab.
missionary position no more. I'm a
Who
daughter of
is
Lilith.
missionary?
Me.
Who?
I'm
Okay,
an
well you
Indian
go and do the work.
missionary. I'm an
OTK, let me
Indian
tell you what you
missionary.
do.
Huh?
OTK, you got a whole show. You invite Jeremiah over there to your show, and you sit and
Mhm.
work with him throughout all of his shit, and you do your missionary work. Cause I ain't a motherfucking missionary for no motherfucking body. Guess what? You better get it how you live out here. This is a
But
dog eat dog world. It ain't no roses
facts,
and
nigga.
cotton candy and all that fuck shit. Some people do got real problems and they need help. And this
Yeah.
ain't it. For real, for
Right. Correct.
real.
So, and that's the whole
No,
thing.
This
but
ain't
for
When
it.
real, he
Jeremiah
gonna
was
have
trying to
to.
get help, when Jeremiah
Jeremiah,
first,
next time
go
you
ahead.
Y'all
come,
some
hold
assholes.
on. Yes, I'm an asshole. My Cash App is on the screen. So there is no more therapy sessions for free. I need some of that Lion. Where he work?
Now
Where
you
he
get
work?
it.
Lion
Now you
Grocery.
get it.
Lion Grocery. You go ahead
Okay.
and hit my Cash App with some of that money, and then we can talk. Then I'll let you go.
Hey, Nisha, you an asshole, sister. I love you.
I know it. I love you
No,
too.
that's a fact. Shit.
Oh shit, man. Damn.
They tried to get him help when he first came
So
around. They
Dosey,
tried to get
can
that man
another
help for
woman
years.
tell what another woman is womanly? Or would a man have to describe can a woman say what a womanly acting woman is from a man's point of view? Can a woman have that point of
Yeah.
view? A lady?
Well, I would say everybody, all the people of above can say what womanly is to them. But like, yeah, when it comes to a man that's choosing a woman, I see it as the same as what y'all are saying with a woman choosing a man. They have to describe what is womanly to them. And I would think whatever they describe as womanly to them would be what their woman projects. Sorry, I had to just shoot that out real quick.
Yeah. You was quick. You was light on your feet, girl. You was light on your feet. Anybody else? Nisha, anybody else want to answer that question about the womanly? Can another woman tell what a womanly woman is? Or would that have to come from the perspective of a man?
The nigga.
No, I don't think it could come from nobody but that woman, because a man gonna his idea of what a woman is, that could come from his mother, and she could have been fucked up, and that could have came from his grandmama or whatever, and she could have been fucked up. So only a woman knows that. To me,
we knew that's what was going to happen, Smoke. But there's always room on the panel for you if you want to come up.
Oh, so
I told you what he was gonna go do.
What you saying that is about the parents being effed up. So you saying that the man could be getting a perception of what he saw before him.
Man,
and that's the problem a lot.
Woman, but you say a woman can only decide what womanly is, correct?
For
That's what you
herself.
started with?
That's for herself. I can't tell Navi that she not a woman. I can't tell her that she should be more of a woman. I can't tell her that, because the definition of that have to come from her.
Okay.
And a lot of men.
We're talking about I understand you, but we're talking about womanly, like the actions. You know what I mean? So it's more like an action. I understand you, sis. I totally agree with you.
It's not set actions, and to have that mindset to think that it is a set actions is some bullshit. Because even the sorriest piece of shit woman know how to wash clothes and cook. That don't make you a woman because you know how to clean up. That's the farthest thing from it, for real. That's surface shit. That's not a woman.
So what do you say? Sis, about those men that say, "Oh, woman, you acting masculine. You got masculine." What was that whole saying that was going around, Dosey, about woman acting too more masculine, but they wasn't pronouncing it like that or putting it in that frame. They was using a different scenario for it when they was saying like woman acting masculine. Too much testosterone woman. Remember that was going around about a year ago, Dosey?
Let me say this.
It's called a butch.
Man, it's a lot of niggas out here, man. They get
them some bitch niggas.
It's a lot of niggas out here. They got perfectly good mothers and grandmothers, but they like hoes. So we just can't be putting these blanket statements and shit out there.
Right. So that's why I'm asking, because you had a bunch of niggas talking to women like, "Yo, you act too masculine for me." This was going around about a year ago on YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
Big facts.
It still goes on today, but at the end of the day,
called a butch.
But that's why I say it's on y'all, because the only thing about womanly that y'all can control is how womanly your woman is. That's the only thing you control. So yes, everybody can define what womanly is to them, but when it comes to the fact that you're going to choose a woman, you can only choose through that. Choose the woman that you would describe as womanly, or if that has the characteristics that you want. Now, if you're choosing women that don't have the characteristics that you want, that's a whole other problem there. And then to come online and project it on other women, It's not their problem.
COTK.
Right, right.
Like
So it's
sometimes
subjective then. Go ahead, brother Carl. Hey, brother Carl, can your mic come up some more, bro? You low. Can your mic come up a little bit more, brother Carl?
I had to get on my other phone.
Dosey, turn his mic up a little bit, Dosey, please. Can't hardly hear you, brother Carl. My fault. 1,000 pardons.
Try now, Carl.
You heard me?
Yep, I heard.
All right. So what I'm saying is like, just say in a situation, two men in the club, right? They talking to the same woman. She might cuss this nigga the fuck out, and he might say, "Oh, she acting masculine." But this other nigga might get cussed the fuck out, and he know how to. I ain't gonna say pimp through the situation, but he know how to talk to her. And then all of a sudden, she leave with him at the end of the night. Some of these niggas just bitch made. That's really what it is. They why they be saying shit like that.
That's what I said. Thank you, Carl.
I agree. I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. Savage, what you think, bro? Sabo?
I agree with what Carl said.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I would say the same though, vice versa. Of yeah, women, they get to define to them what manly is, but that doesn't mean that that's the full definition of manly. So men can say
Right.
when another man is not manly in their stance.
So in other words, manly can be subjective. It can
From
never
perspective.
truly be objective for overall because everybody got a different perspective of what manly is.
Correct.
Yeah,
Or what
manly can
womanly
be
is, right?
subjective,
Okay.
but being a
Okay.
man, I think, is the objective part.
It's the
Mhm.
objective, just like being a woman is the objective part, but acting womanly is subjective. Okay. Okay. That I like that. I like that. Appreciate y'all for that. Y'all know I'm a short but shorty, man. You feel me?
Crazy. But yeah, so but that other than the one person of why I asked the question in the beginning, like, do you describe yourself as an alpha male? Is because I would say probably just to give it a little leeway, 85%, even though I think it's over 90% of the of the men would answer that yes, I'm an alpha male if I asked them that. But it's like, yeah, what is that even to you? Because everyone has it, and I'm not saying everyone like 100%, but a lot of people have it as a talking point to be like, I'm alpha, I'm man. But what does that mean?
Half of them niggas saying that shit some bullshit.
Yep.
It's some internet shit.
Some YouTube cornballs, man.
That's why I explain myself on what I consider being an alpha is because I can be gangster as I want to be with another man. You know what I mean? But when a woman can say something to me, dog, and break me down. You know what I mean? When nobody else was around. So point blank, dog. You know what I mean? So it's about having balance with yourself. You know what I'm saying? In your environment and your surroundings and what you love. I think that has a lot to play with it. What you love and what you respect has a lot to play with being an alpha. Whether you a woman or whether you a woman or a male, because it's some alpha woman out there. I mean, let's be for real. You know.
But what makes her an alpha woman? Explain that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So like a situation what I would say that as you being an alpha, like say I was down and out and I was lost mentally, and you had your shit together and you took the time to work with me and help me get back focused to be coming back to an alpha. At that moment in time that you're teaching me and I'm being humble to understanding I'm beta. I'm in tune with the other side of me, which is duality, which everybody has. Everybody has duality. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I would touch into that, and you helping me get back to the alpha male that I need to be. So that's why I would say alpha woman is. or someone who just taking care of her own things, like her and her baby daddy split up, but she got kids, or maybe without kids, she just doing her thing and she support her and her family. She don't need nobody for pretty much nothing. No male for nothing but a good
I
time.
don't know. Then that would mean that all us is damn alphas for real. But I don't look at it. I guess I don't like
Big
the
fact.
definition of.
Big
I don't
fact.
like that definition because that could be just a regular girl who sees something in you and she just trying to get you the way you need to be. I don't think that, and she could be as timid and shy and quiet and reserved. So that doesn't equal out to be an alpha. I don't really see really women as alpha.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily saying I don't see women as alpha, but to me, I kind of lean more to the definition. So to me, that person is seeking to be a leader, and
Right.
even I hate when people you're a leader. Like, no, I'm not. Not seeking to be a leader. I don't want to be a leader at all. I get having qualities of a leader that people are like, oh, that's a leader right there.
Right. Right.
And that's what I see an alpha female as, someone that's trying to tell you what to do because they believe themselves to be the leader of the pack.
Like I Dulcie, Nisha, no bullshit, Sharice, Navi, Humney, K Dub, Nami. I see y'all as alpha females. Like for real, I do. Don't ask me why. I just see y'all as alpha female. Like y'all can handle y'all own, with or without a man. You know what I'm saying? And then when you got these other females on panels, and you can see that they're dependent. If that make any sense, sis.
Man, I
Well,
say,
the information
I
wise,
say,
okay,
all
they
these women,
dominant.
yeah, all these women,
Right, right, right.
they got high competence and they know how to control themselves. But I won't consider that alpha. I just consider that being a woman of stature,
Right.
standard.
Yeah, I am from a matriarchal society too, Nisha. So you got to understand that, you know. So, mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
Well, I know I don't consider myself an alpha. Um, I'm just me. And I don't look for a man to be an alpha. I just want him to be him. And that's it without the labels. And I want him to sometimes put his hands around my throat sometime and choke me gently. You know, so
I don't want him to be gentle.
I mean, right.
You said gently choke.
Hey, hold on. Ain't nobody say nothing about no gentleness. I know none of that. That would not in
She
my
said killer. She said stranger. You know, she said, she a little dominant.
You acting like Jeremiah now,
I want
Nisha.
MMA. As long
Hey,
as you
Nisha,
get
you
into
acting
as
like
long as you
Jeremiah
stop
now.
when I tap to 8. And if you stop when I tap to 8, then we're good because you're gonna let me regain consciousness. But I want straight up MMA, no gentleness at all.
Y'all
Right.
crazy.
I mean, and then okay, I'm gonna put it like this. This is how I know that if I don't want a man to ask me if he could choke me, don't ask me. So the first time that we ever together and we into it and he put his hands around my throat and squeeze it and don't be timid with it and he get me good. Yes, sir. Yeah, it will be a second time. So that's a beautiful thing.
And more than yes, and I was gonna say, and more than just choking, like it's just nice to don't ask me for shit. Just say, put your hands where I can see them. Like, okay, like, why are you asking me? Like what?
Okay,
That's
now
all.
I know y'all definition between alpha and beta. Now we good on a sexual level. I
Radio,
understand.
so
God
it's
damn,
just good
sis.
advice
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
people.
yeah.
The people needed to know when to do it, and I was just showing the best time.
Also say at the climax.
I'm sorry. I'm a different kind of person. You choke me when we get up, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Daddy, you got to get choked, Daddy. You got to get
That's an
choked.
alpha.
No,
That's an
Tommy.
alpha. That's an alpha.
Oh, your mic, Dulcie.
You don't know.
Your mic, Dulcie. Your mic.
Navi is
Oh
an
yeah, it's probably
alpha.
because I had to reseat it. Navi, you was just put through the wall. Do that.
Exactly.
You
So
know
my
that
shit
there might
happens
be some other
naturally. Y'all know I
things that
can't
you might
breathe,
like to,
right?
and
Motherfucker ain't nobody got to help God. God got this right here, okay?
I know that's right, Navi.
sometimes it's just a little assistance. It ain't got to be that long. It ain't got to
I
be that
told
long. Just a
y'all
little assistance.
my public service announcement was stop calling these niggas God in the midst of having sex. Y'all need to say other shit like you a good man, okay? You're a good provider. Don't say, oh God, oh Jesus, and all that other shit. Okay, that's why your ass is getting choked out because we need to stop that shit. Okay.
Oh no, I don't call on God. I'm an atheist, so I ain't calling that motherfucker. I'm talking straight shit, motherfucker. Yeah, you better. What you doing? Yeah, it's a different whole. It's a whole
Okay, so I see
thing
why you
now.
getting choked out, Scorpio.
I'm saying.
Just like they were just.
Be like, see, this is why I had brought up collars before, and people were like, "What?" But yeah, you just gotta know. You just gotta know there's things that you can do, like choking with collars and all this other stuff. But yeah, I think some stuff, like I guess not all women want to be dominated, but for the women that do want to be dominated, it's
She probably got to fix a mic. Oh goodness.
Ooh, shout out to my ladies that like to be dominated, Chad.
Yeah, from time to time, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Make it exciting, make it fun, do something different. You don't have to do the same thing all the time. Do something different. Look different. Do different voices. All type of little things you could do. It's supposed to be fun.
So Nisha, you that type of girl that I'm asking, and like that would wear like little costumes and shit and role play. You like that type of shit?
Yeah, I do that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just
Yeah.
wondering.
Yeah.
I'm always into some lingerie and shit, but like I ain't never like wore like a maid outfit or something. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never done that before.
That's role playing.
oh, you gotta do it,
Role
Sharice. You
playing.
gotta do it.
Sharice, you ain't never do
Start
no role
light.
playing
Start the
before.
nurse. Start as the nurse. That's just generic. So you can be the nurse to start off, and then work your way up.
Sharice, you mean to tell me you ain't never do no role playing before?
No, like I never like dressed up in like no
We
costume.
don't want to hear about your damn cowboy and Indians life, Jeremiah. Don't even go there.
Yeah,
Niggas really
exactly.
playing cowboys and Indians in the bedroom. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here, Jeremiah.
Yeah, I did the Indian thing because, like, I'm an Indian, so I'm going to do the Indian. Like, so I'm going to actually dress
Then you're
up.
not role
And
playing. Then that's not role playing.
yes, it is because like she can't imagine me in the uniform. Like me actually looking like the whole uniform as being Indian because I dress up regular all the time. So if I put my Spaghetti Indian suit on, like she gonna be like, damn, like
And they
I
don't
look like
kick you
you
out
a
for
real
smoking.
Indian now.
Put on the chaps with the ass out.
Like if I put this Spaghetti the Indian thing going, like she's gonna be like, God damn, now you a real Indian, like. Cause you gotta understand, like we live in reality, like everybody is programmed. Like so when I actually put that on, it's gonna have her mind think like,
So
damn, now I
what?
see
Wait.
that you
So
Indian.
what did she dress up as? What did she dress up as?
A colonizer.
What? Okay. Next.
I can't
And
listen to
also
it. I
do
can't.
it. Listen. That's no. Listen. Oh my God.
Oh God. I want to
Now,
see the
hold on,
pilgrim
Carl.
outfit.
Hold
I
on,
want to
Carl.
see the fucking
'Cause
pilgrim
I
outfit.
don't know. I might want to try that though, to be an enumerator. Wait a minute. You're giving me thoughts.
You came over here to take my land, I'm gonna fucking beat your pussy up. If you think in your mind that you came to my land to take over my land, I'm gonna beat your pussy up.
Cut it out, Jay.
I bet you say it just
Like,
like that.
You don't even
I want to see
sound
you
right
with me,
saying
nigga.
that shit.
What?
I don't give a fuck what you say out of your mouth.
Jay, what the fuck you doing, man?
He don't even
Shit,
sound right
damn.
saying that shit. Like, he's good.
It don't sound right saying that shit. That's crazy.
That would have
Like,
took the
hell
whole
no.
move.
You
I'm
just
getting
came
up,
over
putting
this
my
bitch.
clothes on.
Cause you gonna be used to fucking the same pussy over here anyway. If you come over here as a colonizer, then you gonna take
What
my
do you
land over. I'm
What
fucking
do you
your
think?
pussy up.
What do you think the numerator should wear? Like, is it like a Little House on the Prairie dress?
Yeah,
Come at the door at
yeah,
1790.
yeah. You better put all
That's
that
some
shit on.
square ass, missionary ass, milk toast ass shit. I wouldn't even bring out my trampoline and my trapeze for that shit. I would beat this nigga with it. Okay.
You ain't gonna beat no Indian with that. You just came over here. You ain't gonna fuck with no Indian. You ain't no way.
No. Don't add. No, it ain't no you. It ain't. Don't add me to that shit. I wasn't in the party. That was you and the damn pilgrim.
No shit.
Okay.
You gonna get your pussy beat up. Shit.
You tried it, but it ain't gonna work. You can't reach heaven, baby. Don't try it with me.
You gotta get into the role.
You better go play with that white woman in that pilgrim act.
Hey, no, it ain't shit. Fuck no, you ain't whipping no Indian shit. I'm gonna beat that pussy up.
So hold on, Jeremiah. So Carl, would you play enumerator Indian or colonizer Indian? Does that sound intriguing?
No.
That nigga said nope. He said, I gotta be fucking playing with Sean and that.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Carl. So what role playing would be like acceptable to you?
Shit, like man, I don't know. I'd be Ray Charles or some shit. So, I don't know. I just won the Super Bowl.
You got the right thing, baby.
Yeah, like some. I don't
You
know.
can't
Bro.
see.
Yeah, anything. I don't really get into that type of shit though.
Y'all get it twisted. Y'all think I'm gonna actually have feathers around. Like I'm probably have my Indian headband on with my goddamn spaghetti like little vest and all that type of stuff on. Y'all ain't never seen me dressed up in my power gear, so y'all ain't never
She
seen that
dressed up like a
before.
man.
So y'all ain't seen that before, so y'all don't know what I'm saying. Like y'all think I'm gonna
We
have
see
like
what it
on
looks
some type
like,
of big
though. We
ass
see
killer
what it
hat?
like looks like. No, we seen what it looks like. We know what powwow attire looks like.
Yeah, I'm not exaggerating in the bed. Come on now, like it's gonna be like we playing foreplay, role play. We playing
You'd be
12
better
play.
off
Like
dressing up like a I'm gonna say this for him. You'd be better off dressing up like a Portuguese sailor, nigga.
a Portuguese, good God Almighty. How do that look like? A Portuguese sailor type dude. What do that look like?
Boy, I swear. Y'all
No nerve. You asked me that a Portuguese sailor type dude?
Yeah, conquistador. Yeah.
Oh,
Role
hell
play
no. You
that.
want me to dress up like a Mexican and something like that? Like, hell no.
Yeah.
I don't want to look like no goddamn Mexican. I'm going to look like a spaghetti Indian. Like, hell no. I'm going to be in my regular costume, whatever they want to call it.
I tried to help you,
Yeah.
Nisha.
For
No,
real.
it
But
ain't
it's going to
working
be
out.
real.
So,
It's going to be.
ladies, I have a question for the ladies. Hold on, Jeremiah. So we were talking about liking to be dominated, but do you ladies ever like to be dominant? Do you like to be the one that's like in charge of it ever?
I
And that goes
do
without saying if you
sometimes.
in there.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Switch it up, do it all. Why not? Do it all.
I love it, Nisha.
Why not?
But
Me
yeah,
right here living my
Um,
best life.
I think I want to say like even for me like I tend to be able to or tend to like to be the one to get started when it's like when I want to do something. So like I tend to be a little bit more uh I guess we could use the word dominant in that sense when it comes
Yeah.
down to like getting started
we're
and getting
talking about getting choked, Smoke. So like be the horse, I can be the cowgirl. That's the type of role playing, like be in charge, be the dominatrix. That's what I was asking about.
No, she likes being choked. Okay, I ain't playing that shit. I'm just gonna
Yeah, well, yeah, I like being charged. And with hands and with the collar. But you know, that's another story.
Man, that's
I've never been choked in bed before, but you know, to each his own, you know, no judgment.
Bailey also told you the right time to do it. So it
And
magnifies
if you
it. It's
do,
for real.
and if you do him when you choke him when he's about to, boy, I done listen. Do it. I'm telling you.
I
Try it
already
out.
got the foot on my neck written down on a piece of paper. I'll never forget it. It's getting done.
I hope y'all really do that type of stuff because like this actually spice up your day.
What do you? Whoa! What do you mean? You hope we really do these kind of things? What would it matter to
You'll
you?
never know, Jeremiah.
You will never know.
Yeah, this really works. You know what I mean? Because this will make you actually really. This is some real shit. I told you that I ain't got no problem.
Not necessarily belts and whips or anything, because I don't want to be spanked with anything but a paddle. Because if you go too far, I'm be like, nah, I'm be ready to fight. If there's a good amount of pain that you have to be inflicting enough pleasure to be able to inflict that pain. But like,
Right.
and if it's not pleasurable and it's just painful, then hell no.
Right.
So
Right.
it has to balance.
Right, exactly. Agree with
And
that.
that you talking about some type of pale face type of level of fucking whipping motherfucking ass and all that type of shit. That part I can feel you, but like when it come down to smacking your ass hard as your ass gonna get smacked.
No, don't
I'm
say
talking about
hard
your
ass.
ass. I'm talking about your ass. I ain't talking about nothing else but your ass.
Well, you got to smack it with a rhythm, though. You can't be off
Exactly. It's gotta
rhythm.
be. Yeah, you can't just be smacking it willy nilly just because you want to smack it. It gotta all go together. It gotta be like a well-oiled machine. So if your
Right.
stroke game ain't there, then you better not smack my ass. Smacking ass means stroking is on point. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm playing music in the background too. So
Nah, don't fuck me to no music.
what song you want to hear of me doing it?
Why do people do that?
I'm okay with music playing, but it just depends or anything. By the time you're into it, the music just gonna be going. But I'm okay to start off with music.
Man, shit, I play music all the time. I don't fucking let me play your mind. Like hell no, I
Certain
can't fuck
music.
without music.
Oh, that you got a problem. But certain music creates a different scene in the
Like I
bedroom.
want to set you up, calling me bad. I
Yeah,
play
Nisha, I agree.
play
Nisha, I fuck
play.
with rhythm. I
Yeah,
fuck to
I'm
the
fucking
beat
with
sometimes.
music. Like, it's no way that I can fuck without playing music. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't fuck no female without playing music. I ain't gonna lie to you. I actually gotta play music. Like calling me back. I want to set
Okay,
you up
Jeremiah, you done
and
said that 10
shit like
times. We
that.
got it.
Yeah,
Huh?
I gotta say though, it's music is not required. Probably some of the best
Shit.
times have been
That's what gets
musicless.
you in the mood.
Nah, not
Well,
for
I
me.
could see that's why I said music to start off, but in the midst of it, like no need for music anymore.
Yeah, you must have ain't never met a nigga that know how to dance. Shit, I could dance in the pussy.
Nobody want all that silly shit, nigga. They want that shit. Just sit your ass down somewhere.
Not he moonwalking in the pussy.
Yes, nigga, I can every motherfucking beat off the rhythm of motherfucking every beat off the rhythm of hitting the pussy. Like fuck that. I'm fucking dancing in the motherfucking pussy when I'm inside of that motherfucker. I got rhythm. It's a rhythm nature like fucking Janet Jackson said.
Man, Jeremiah, sit down so goddamn well.
I don't need none of that shit.
Man, fuck that. I was taught this while y'all females taught me how to do this.
Okay, in the house, ladies, I want to talk to the ladies. Ladies, in the house, best place, is it still the bed, the counter, the shower? What's the best place for y'all in house, not outside?
I'm always say my bedroom. This is where the most privacy is. So I don't want to be seen or heard or get caught. So
Damn, and I like the opposite, Sharice. I want to be seen, her, and get caught.
I know, that's what I just said.
I have a motherfucking kid running around here. Me and him would be probably doing it more these days, but shit.
Let Navi answer, and then you answer after Carl. Navi, are you a bed type, or do you like to explore around your house?
I've been everywhere, but bed would be my go-to. Shower works well too. Living room floor kind of works well as well.
Yeah, I love the
Foyer.
living room floor.
I'm sorry, my bad. I was reminiscing some shit. Let me.
I might have to try the floor.
Listen to Living Room Flow by Janae Akko. But Carl, answer. You're gonna answer.
Yeah, man, the living room flow, the couch.
Man, fuck nerd. The best place to fuck is on top of the wash machine. On top of the wash
Jeremiah,
machine.
you cut Carl off, Jeremiah.
on top
Jeremiah,
of the
chill out,
washing
bro.
machine.
Look at him excited to talk
Chill
about when he
out,
got the
Jeremiah.
But yeah, I understand on top of the washing machine. But yeah, we have to go one at a time. But Carl, you were saying the living room floor and what else?
Yeah, living room floor on the couch, recline, all that type of shit.
That's regular.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's regular, nigga. Get out. Yeah, that's regular, nigga. Get out of here, nigga. That's
This
regular.
nigga said it's
You know what
regular. He
regular
ain't got a
shit. Nigga,
recliner
get
in his
them shit out
goddamn
of here,
house.
nigga. That's regular.
Man, you can put out air
Nigga,
conditioners on the couch.
Thanks, baby. Thanks.
that's
I like to
regular.
ride in public places. I like to ride in public places.
Yeah, well, it depends on the public place, but I already talked about that before. But like, yeah, I'm a ultimate car somewhere where we can get the views, but I'm in the car. Then outside of that, like I like nice like
Hey, don't you
turfs and stuff like that. You know you won't. That you won't do. But I like just different things like that as far as it. But yeah, some places outside is just really overrated.
You
Like
ain't never
nah.
fucking an electric scooter before, though.
Oh,
This nigga said he was
Lord.
fucking on the electric scooter. Never mind.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think it's better than a motorcycle. And
No,
I
I'm
have on
talking
a
about you ain't
motorcycle.
fucking an electric scooter before, though.
But it's not better than a motorcycle.
Yeah, you ain't never felt it before to actually say that you don't know how it feels.
But I know about a motorcycle. I know about a
Hey, I'm gonna go
motorcycle.
too damn fast. I'm talking about on an electric scooter.
No,
That
not
means
you
you damn
driving it
fast.
at the
Like,
same
hell
time. Get
no.
the fuck out of here, Jeremiah.
Shit,
Mute
you
your
gotta be out of your
mic.
goddamn mind.
Jeremiah,
Shit.
mute your mic. You ain't
Not
had
you
that
on the
electric
Hell
scooter
no.
long.
Hey, not you got it on
Gonna
5
fuck your
miles an
ass on my
hour.
goddamn electric scooter like
What is happening?
oh shit. Oh shit. I
Jeremiah done
guarantee you ain't gonna
redefined
pull up
it,
that
dog,
mother
on
like
an
that
electric
before.
scooter, y'all. Oh shit.
Shit,
That's
that shit go 25 miles per hour. I will fuck your ass on an electric scooter
Nigga,
at
you ain't
25
driving no
miles per
electric.
hour.
No, you not. Shut up. Stop lying.
Shit, you gotta be out of your
coming from
mind.
the store.
I'ma
Coming
say
from the
I'ma
store
say
with
that
the brew.
I'ma say that I was seconds from on top of a flatbed, and then I had to think about what was really happening.
That's gonna be like a vibrator on your motherfucking ass. That's gonna be like a vibrator on your
Hey,
motherfucking
hey,
ass on
that's
an
real.
electric scooter.
Navi. Hey, that's real tough. Just saying, whether we was in an environment and I was just, I'm up against the wall. You gotta, you got a skirt on or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You put your skirt up in the back, and it looked like you just dancing on me. You know, the room dark, we in public, and you sit on it just like that. That's what I'm talking about, like that type of public. You feel me?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so pickup or no pickup?
You said what?
Do y'all like picking up ladies or no?
Man, hell no. All these baby boy
Hold
shit.
up, what you mean by that, sis? What the fuck
What
is
she
that?
mean?
What
Yeah, I need gotta be some
like what's
energy,
confusing
man.
about picking a girl up? And Carl, that's boring. But what's confusing about
Oh,
picking a
you
girl
talking
up?
about picking up in the
Paul said,
air?
hell no.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about picking up a
6'1" for
random. I'm like,
nothing,
yo.
for no reason. You might as well be 5'2". But you didn't answer the question, OTK.
Yeah, I'll lift you up. Yeah, I like to put women on the ceiling fan and let them spin around.
Lord.
Every time they come around, I stick my tongue out. You go.
So okay, y'all know I'm pretty sure y'all don't know Love and Hip Hop like that, but there was this girl Mimi, Stevie J's baby daddy. She had a porno. So did y'all go do the shower curtain after her porno?
Nah, this doing too much.
You Stevie J's baby daddy?
Stevie J's baby mama, like her name Mimi, she had a porno and everybody was doing it because she basically hung from the shower curtain or from the shower rod. So there was a shower rod that they hung on.
Say they can't hold up.
That's what I like.
That damn shower curtain. That shower rod from Walmart. That bitch ain't holding nobody up. I'm sorry. My bad.
You gotta get the Home Depot one. You gotta get the one that screws in, sis. They got the harness and everything.
Track this real quick. Let's backtrack this real quick. All right, check this out. Right now,
Yeah, that would have had to been an all cement pole.
now I'm gonna go back to Gucci real quick. All right. This is how you do this. All right, you cut your little hole in your motherfucking jean shorts. You don't have no motherfucking drawers underneath of that shit. So at the same time if you on my lap on an electric scooter, I'm fucking you while I'm actually driving on an electric scooter. You don't know that?
Right, that's where I'm at. You cut a hole in your jeans,
Yeah.
and jean shorts.
You on my lap
That's
on an electric scooter.
This nigga doing the Prince, man. Hey, Jeremiah is a symbol now, man.
That's what we can do like that. Like, come on now. Like, you actually you going for
I just want you
everything.
to know, Jeremiah, your enemies are definitely watching this.
Hey, they can watch
Whatever
all they
you
want
say
to. They
can
can
and
wait all
will.
they want
And I
to.
want to put
Hey,
emphasis on will be held
they can
against
put the
you.
heat. Nigga, let the heat actually escalate. Shit. Hey, let it get escalate. Shit. I'm gonna fuck you with that on that electric scooter with your motherfucking hole and your motherfucking. You know how many times girl cut holes in their motherfucking goddamn drawers and cut holes in their goddamn jeans and shit like that, and I fuck them. I fuck girls at work like that. Like, come on now. Like, be for real. Come on now, yo.
Well,
Now
no,
you
that's
want
not a
to
thing I'm
shit. Come
into.
on
It's just
now.
not a thing I'm into.
Yeah.
You know what? Everybody has their own kinks. I have a bunch of kinks. That's just not one of
That's the
them.
kinks that.
But I understand.
Yeah, that's the kinks that nobody don't gotta know. Cause ain't nobody gonna know that, but it's gonna be between you and that person. And, yeah, I mean, let somebody look hard
No,
enough.
I just if I'm just keep it with sliding them to the side. If it's that serious, I'm gonna have on a sundress because I know what's about to go down. So a sundress and just slide them to the side.
Yeah, but if you want to be sneaky, you gonna have to do stuff like that because like you don't want everybody to know everything.
I don't want to be on a scooter, so I don't have to be that sneaky. I mean, if I'm in the back of a car, that's already sneaky enough with the windows tinted.
My scooter go faster than cars. I can go
It
through
doesn't go
motherfucking
faster
different
than a
lanes and all
car.
that
It
type of
doesn't go
shit.
faster than the car.
Yeah, I can actually
It
go
doesn't
through
go
the
faster
park
than
with
the
my
car.
scooter. Like I can go through the woods, through the parks, and all that type of stuff. Cars can't do that.
But they can
I
get on the
can.
highway.
Yeah, but I can get off the highway and go through the grass where niggas can't see you. So at the same time, his cars can't do
If I'm
that.
in the car, niggas can't see
Cars
me.
can't
They
do that.
can't
They
see what
gotta
I'm
stay on the
doing.
highway all day long. But you getting the bounce of the ounce off the my motherfucking scooter all the time, all day long.
Yeah, I think that's an acquired taste, Jeremiah, and I just don't have it. But I
But it's
understand.
different. It's different. Because you can fuck in a car
That's
all
what
day
I mean
long.
by
It's gonna be the same
different. That's
thing.
what I mean by acquired taste. It's not the same thing. It's an
No,
acquired
it's
taste
gonna
because
be
it's different.
different.
It's
Shit.
different. Exactly. It's different.
And
And
it's
not
gonna create
everybody
the
likes the
vibration
same
off
different
y'all
shit.
pussy.
But I
It's
understand.
yeah, it's gonna give y'all vibration off y'all pussy too.
You know, I'm
You,
imagining that shit, Jeremiah,
Sex
that you
in a moving
saying,
vehicle, anyways.
and I think your wood small, cause I'm trying to imagine it, and I really think your wood is small because if it was, now I'm imagining a well endowed
you got
man
my
trying to
wood
do that
small.
same thing. You can't hide that long wood. You can't hide that long wood like that. So I understand, Jeremiah. I understand. I
Said my
digress.
wood is
Right,
small.
and they would know because
At the end of your
she would have
money,
to be
my wood is
riding it
small.
because you can't stroke and drive the scooter. So she would have to be the one bouncing, and once she's bouncing, they know what's going down. So I rather
No,
bounce
but I
on
can
it in
have to
the
keep
back seat of the
control.
car.
I can keep control of the scooter. Like I'm used to this. Like you gotta understand when
Niggas
you used to
stop
Yeah,
something,
lying.
that's
but
when you
you,
Stop
actually used to
lying.
Oh,
That
doing
shit
it.
so
that
you
shit
do
Jeremiah.
that
don't
shit
work
all the
out. I
time.
would make you crash that motherfucker.
Hell no, I'll never
And any
crash it
woman
at
would have
all
made you
because I'm
crash
used to
that
this.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
When you used
But
to
no,
doing
this was
something, that's when
about
you do it.
Jeremiah. This isn't about if you could do it or not. This was Tanisha's point that your wood's not that big
Yeah,
because if
man,
I'm
same here.
bouncing on it, it's gonna be
Oh
exposed.
Lord,
That's why I bounce on it in the back seat of the
good God
car
Almighty,
and not on
Lord have
in
mercy.
front on a scooter because everyone's gonna see me bouncing on it. So how are they gonna
So
not know
what?
what I'm doing? Then
So you
it's
think I
not you're
care
not
that
hiding it
everybody can
then.
see that?
You're not hiding it then everybody can see it because you're not hiding it. So again, the privacy level that you have with the car, you won't have on a scooter.
Yeah, the privacy level that you gonna have a car goes prove that you actually got a small wood. Nigga, I don't care about the privacy level about me actually
No,
being
it
on the
doesn't. No,
scooter.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't. He can have big wood and be in
Yeah,
the car. If
man,
he's
fuck
leaned
no.
back and you're on
They
top
can
of
ask,
him,
yeah,
he can be
right.
as big as possible. It's standing up. So it can stand up to the highest heights. It's standing up.
Nah, shit. Ask
Oh
the girl that
Lord.
I did it on the scooter on, and ain't
So
never
you do this
complained
often. This is
to
a
get the fuck
normal
out of here.
act for you.
I
That's
don't
what you
compare
saying,
my meat.
Jeremiah.
I don't compare my meat. I'm
Yeah,
not.
yours would have to be small.
Niggas,
You can't
females don't
compare
even.
your meat to someone that has
Niggas,
to hide it in the
niggas,
car.
y'all
Because
females.
yours you can hide.
Alright, check this
Theirs
out.
you can hide.
Alright,
People would
alright,
be seeing at least the base
alright.
of it.
Okay. Since y'all all females on this level, I measured my meat. My meat is 7.5. Is that small?
Oh Lord. Yeah.
I measured that shit on the
It's
fucking
not
ruler. Is
small.
that
No, it's not small. It's
7.5
not
is not small.
it's not small, Jeremiah. It's not big, but
Exactly.
it's not small.
Yeah, whatever. Shit, 7.5 is big enough. Shit, get the fuck out of here.
See how you had to say big enough? That means it's
Yeah, it's
not
big
big.
enough for
You don't
y'all,
have
cause I
to
ain't gonna brag.
you don't have to follow big with enough. It's
Yeah,
either big
but I'm just
or it's
telling
big
you,
enough.
that's how big my shit
Oh
is.
Lord.
My shit is 7.5.
Oh Lord.
Or the ruler scale. That's big enough for y'all motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers what? Motherfucker like, yeah, hey, if y'all motherfuckers want all those motherfucking type of inches, y'all can keep looking for. My shit is 7.5.
Is
That's
it
bigger
real
than
We
skinny?
average.
don't gotta look. We don't
That's
gotta look
bigger
Is
than
it
far.
average. That's bigger than
is
average.
is it real
So
skinny?
I'm happy with that. Shit,
But you
Jeremiah.
I'll be lucky
understand
with
that
that.
average, when you're saying bigger than average, they're taking into account all white men, all Asian men. So the average is
Nah,
like 4
shit,
inches.
7.5. Shit,
Yeah.
I'm talking about without no Viagra or none of that type of shit either. I ain't talking about no
Mm.
goddamn pills that actually make your shit just
Is it
sleep
real
all night.
skinny, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about my shit
Oh.
7.5 straight up off top. So at the same time, is like that's big
Okay,
enough.
good deal.
Like she,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh,
Jeremiah, did you hear Nisha?
No, I
She asked,
didn't.
is it skinny? Is it skinny?
You want me to describe my meat?
You already
My shit,
gave us the
You
size.
said
You
yes
might
or
as
no.
well
You
finish.
already,
I'm already kind
but
of
yeah, you can.
skinny
This is a yes. You
weight.
don't need to describe it. You can just say yes or no. Is it skinny?
Lord have mercy. I don't want dudes to hear this. This is gonna sound zesty to a dudes if I actually see the way
They're
I describe
muted.
my
They're covering their ears. They're covering their
yeah,
ears. Don't
yeah, they
describe it.
better
Just
yeah,
answer
cover
yes.
y'all ears if
Just
I say
answer
this.
yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no.
Yeah, cause this gonna sound zesty if I actually say this and dudes on the
Just
line.
answer
Like
the question,
they
Jeremiah.
gonna be
Answer the
trying to look up
question.
my meat
No.
on the line and all that type of shit like
Jeremiah.
that.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Answer the question. It's a yes or no question. Yes or no.
My head is fat. Now my meat is kind of skinny, but my head is fat.
Not a mushroom.
I am done for the night.
I'm telling the truth. Why y'all laughing? I just told y'all the truth. I didn't even want to say this because I don't want niggas to hear this shit.
Under the umbrella tree.
Like the hit of my head and my shit get motherfucking swollen, and then my fucking meat is probably skinny, but my head and my meat get fat. I know that about myself. I know that much enough about myself. That's why when I bust up in y'all motherfucking ass, y'all gonna get pregnant.
Oh my God, boy, that boy.
Y'all know that
Lord have
much.
mercy.
I know that much.
Okay. But sex isn't just for getting pregnant. Sex is for enjoyment as well.
Yeah,
But
my
okay, yeah, we
motherfucking
got
head and my motherfucking dick. My head and my dick get swollen.
Jeremiah.
I just
Okay.
told y'all that.
We get it.
Why
We
is
get
y'all
it. We
trying
get
to
it. We
act
get
like
it.
y'all
Okay,
actually
mute up.
getting hurt?
We got you.
Yeah,
We
but
got
y'all
you. We
seen
heard
something
you.
like that before, didn't y'all? Y'all seen something
No,
like that before?
no, I haven't.
And that's y'all did. Get the
No,
fuck
I
out
haven't.
of
How
here.
you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me? No, I have not. No,
Y'all
I
ain't
have
never seen
not.
a person. Y'all ain't
No,
never seen a
I've
dick
never seen an
where there was that
umbrella.
nigga motherfucking
I've
shit
never
all the
seen
way
an
long,
umbrella
and
dick.
then he
I've
ain't get
never
fat.
seen an umbrella dick. Never.
Nigga, my
Never had umbrella dick
nigga,
or nothing. The head was always the same size. The head always went straight down. Or maybe there was a curve, but I've never
no,
seen the mushroom.
my motherfucking tip of my dick is motherfucking big. Like my shit is big, and then it's long. With my shit long, and then it's fat.
Long. It has a length, but long. No,
Yeah, it's
not
long, and
long.
then it's fat on that motherfucking tip of it. Like, yeah.
Well, 7.5 isn't necessarily long.
Shit, nigga, I can
Oh
get to different type of inches when I motherfucking get even harder.
Oh shit.
Like, what the hell is you talking about?
Umbrella though. I don't know who's had the umbrella. I've never heard of anyone talking about the umbrella before.
Shit, the tip of my dick gonna touch every inch of y'all motherfucking walls. Shit, when my shit swell up on the motherfucking tip of my dick, nigga, when it motherfucking be long and then it swell up in y'all pussy, like it's gonna touch every inch of y'all walls when I motherfucking move and
And
motherfucking
that it
maneuver
is
in
not.
between
It is
y'all walls.
not. It is not even coming
Yes, the
close
fuck
to
it
any
is.
walls over
Shit, you gotta be
here.
out of your
I
mind.
get it.
I done messed with every
Though.
girl
I
that
get
said
it.
that they couldn't even come, and I made them come. You know what I mean? Girls that I done messed with that said they
But
never
Jeremiah,
came in their life, and I made
we
them
talked
come.
about that.
Like,
That's your preference. That's your preference to
yeah,
have a girl
right.
that's never come before.
All these niggas ain't
No,
never make
that is
them
not your
come.
choose. That's
I
not.
made them
I'm pretty
come.
sure. I'm pretty sure all the ladies that have never been with you on the panel have come before, and they've never been with you. So you're
Shit,
not
they
the
probably
only
thought they
man that
came.
can make to make a woman
They
come.
probably
You're
just
not.
got wet and thought they came. That was just
No,
they probably thought they came.
no,
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
right. Ain't
People
no.
know. People, yes, there is a no.
They
And let
talk
me
about
talk.
sex.
Before I had to put you in the back, because I'm not gonna overtalk you.
They scared to
So,
talk about
Jeremiah,
sex.
I'm not gonna tell you again, Jeremiah. I'm not gonna overtalk you. I'm just gonna put you in the back. So, no, you cannot tell girls that they don't know what they're doing orgasm. And you like a particular type of girl that's not in the melanated sector. So that could be another reason that you keep coming across these girls that have never orgasmed before. So you can hear the way we talk and know we've orgasmed before. We know how to orgasm. So no, you're not the only guy that knows how to make a girl orgasm. You're far from it.
Now you want to see put it to pill piece?
I think it is. I think it has a lot to do with it.
My ex
They
girl
don't
that
know their
got killed.
bodies.
I mean, I called multiple amount of times, and she actually motherfucking told me and came out in the street told me that no nigga actually was able to make her come when I was fucking her but me.
That's what bitches say. Okay.
No, that's what happened because I actually watched it.
Okay, good for you with those girls, but those are still
No, I'm talking
particular
about that girl
girls in a
that got
certain
killed.
type.
No, I'm talking
I
about the
understand
ex
who
girl
you're
that got
talking
killed.
about, Jeremiah.
No, I'm
Jeremiah,
talking
don't
about.
do it.
I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about.
So I said stop over talking me, Jeremiah. I'm not gonna keep doing that. So yes, that's still you liking a particular type of girl. Even to like a girl that got killed. She's a particular type of girl in the hood or whatever experience life. That yes, there are guys that make girls come for the first time, sure, but no, we're not going to sit here and listen to you projecting and saying that we don't know or anything like that. We do know. We don't mistake it. We know. You're not the only guy that can do it.
Y'all be a lot of dudes.
Multiple guys have made me do it.
Yeah, but y'all be a lot of dudes that said that y'all actually didn't come.
You can't say us. You can't say we be lying to anyone.
I had a conversation with girls like, so yeah, I mean,
But we're
girls
not
gonna
the
tell me
girls
if they
you've
came
had
or not.
conversation. But we're not the girls you had that conversation with. So you can
I
say the girls
know.
I've had the conversation with has said this, but you can't project that and say y'all. That's the girls that
Well, I
you've
can't
had
project.
conversation
You
with.
right about that. I
No, you
can't project
can't.
that. No, you right about that. I can't project. I can't project it and say y'all. But I just know the girls that I dealt with. They always said that they didn't know how to come and stuff like that until they actually fucked me. That's all I can say when they come down to me. I mean, I can't compare myself to every other nigga. You know what I mean? Or every other dude that they dealt with. Like, I just know the girls that I dealt with, they always said, like, I had a, like when I never knew for a fact this, like, I ain't never know what an orgasm was. I never knew what this was and all this type of stuff. These are the experiences that I had. I mean, through my experiences. That's different. You know what I mean? Because these niggas couldn't do that. But I was able to do it. So that's all I can apply to
And
it myself.
I can put money on that them and in comparison to me, they're not fucking the same dudes.
She be they not fucking the same dudes.
Darcy, just let him have that. Just let him have it. Just let him have his
I
dream.
want to hear her explanation of it. Like, what you mean by that?
You right,
What's your
Jeremiah.
explanation off of that? You actually try to actually
They're not having the quality.
Don't tell me.
They're not coming across the quality that I have.
Oh my god! Now you trying to compare my dick to somebody else's dick? Don't compare my dick to somebody else's dick. I know how I dance.
You already gave the dimensions for the comparison, and I'm just saying.
Yo, I know how to dance in the pussy, so you cannot compare my dick to nobody else. I know I've been fucking since I was 13 years old. And the first girl that I fucked was 16 years old when I was 13. She already put me on point. Like, I know how to eat pussy. I know how motherfucking fuck pussy. I done did this shit. Like, I know how to do this. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm experiencing pussy. Like, I'm a dude that's experiencing pussy. I always messed with older females. So don't try to actually compare me to other dudes. Like, I always messing with all my baby mothers older than me. My baby mothers in their 40s. Like, come on now. I ain't no slouch. Get the hell out of here.
But they're white, so there's a difference.
It don't matter what the color they is.
Yes,
Come
it
on
does.
now.
We're not even built the same.
Oh my god. Yes, y'all fucking is. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, yo, don't do that. Don't try to do that. Now you want to base it on color. Like, really? Come on now. Don't
That's
do
just a
that.
fact. That's just a fact that different types of women.
You
It's
act like I ain't
different.
never messing
An
with those
Asian girl has
motherfuckers.
different type than
Oh my god.
an
So I ain't
American
never
girl.
messing with those so-called. I don't even call y'all black. Because I actually try not to see y'all black.
I compared. I was saying that you were comparing us to your baby mothers that we know are white.
Yeah, but I'm not comparing y'all to my baby mother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all got to stop thinking that in y'all mind. Just because somebody
So
got kids.
you are when you're saying, "Oh, I can do this. I know I can do this because my baby mama likes it." Then you are comparing it as if the same things that your baby
The
mother
same thing
is
from every
appeased
race.
with is
Every
not.
race of
It would
females
be
that I ever
us.
fucked, I heard the same thing. That's what I'm telling you. Every race of female that I ever fucked, I heard the same thing. It's not no different. Every female that I fucked a different type of nationalities. I fucked different nationalities of females. It was the same thing. Y'all pussy is the same.
What's your body count, Jeremiah?
What? Do my whole lifetime? From the time that I'm in my age?
From 13 to now, what's your body count?
Probably like 100 and something. Because I was in relationships majority of my life. Now, when I was single, I was fucking.
How were you in relationships majority of your life, but you've been with 100+ people?
Because when I was single, I was fucking
Right.
like that. Like when me and my exes broke up, like I was single, I was fucking. Like we used to go to clubs and meet up with different type of females. Me and my homeboys, we used to meet up with females, body count, body break, body count, body break, until I get back into a relationship.
This was when you had the teeth or not?
Oh my goodness gracious! Here you go with that part. Lord have mercy. Now you gonna actually bring that part up, but.
Well, that part tends to matter to women, but
No, it don't
I
matter
was gonna
because I'm motherfucking
I was gonna
always
ask
at
how
my fucking
many.
girls.
What's the most you had in one day?
What's the most pussy I had in one day? Always been a pretty boy.
Women. No, I don't need to hear the pretty boy. That's a number. How many? What's the most you had in one day?
And one motherfucking day. Oh my god. Probably about 5 or 6 bitches. You gotta understand, I come from a herb. Like I always been long hair, don't care. Like I always had long hair. Like girls was always attracted for some reason, and it was weird to me. Like girls actually was just always just attracted to me just off of the strip that I used to always have long hair. I used to get pussy just off of my hair strength. Like they just wanted to pull my goddamn hair all the goddamn time. Like
Yeah, that's what white girls like to do. They like to touch it up.
I used to get pussy by older females just because they actually just like the hair, my hair touching and stuff like that. Like girls just wanted to fuck me like that just because I just had a certain type of hair texture, like it just over my hair length. Like, come on now, get the fuck out of here. Like, do you know who you talking to? That's why my name was Slick. My name is not, y'all call me Jeremiah, but my name is Slick in the street. Like, they call me Slick back in Baltimore. Like, everybody know me as Slick. I grew my hair from when I was a baby up to a certain age. Like, my hair always was a long, I always been a long hair, don't care. Like, girls always on me like that. Like, automatically. I ain't never used that to approach females. Straight up all top. Like, girls were just on me automatically. Just off my hair texture. Hey, you should know that.
Nigga, why you lying?
No, I'm not lying. I swear to God on everything I love.
You's a lying ass bobblehead ass nigga. You's
I
a
swear to God
lying
on
ass
every
scooter wanna be
motherfucking
fucking
thing that I
somebody ass
motherfucking
nigga.
love.
You's
I
a
put this
lying
on
ass.
my
I
great
wanna be in the
grandmotherfucking
spotlight ass nigga.
graveyard.
You's
I
a
put this
lying
shit.
ass
And
bastard.
said I put that shit on my great grandmother graveyard. My
Well, she
motherfucking
don't
head
come back and
always was
haunt
all
your
the way
fucking
down to
ass. You
my back.
lying ass bastard.
Like
You.
she,
You.
like
Oh, it
my
must have been
head
them white women
always
that was infatuated with your
all
relaxer, huh?
like. Yeah, I
With your
used to
oh
get
so
that.
soft ass.
Yeah, I used to get that. I used to get that relaxing, but at the same
What did you
time
get?
is,
2 seconds worth of
but at
pussy?
the
Is that
same
what you
time is,
counting?
my hair was
What you
always
do? Look at
long.
it and wave at it, and you counting that shit too?
So at the same time is, like girls was always on me like that when they actually, because my hair was always long. Like my hair was like it was one point in time where
Don't
my
nobody
hair
give
was
a
all
shit
the way
about your
down my
hair.
back.
Don't nobody give a shit about your hair for real, for real.
Man, shit, them girls did. They loved that shit. They was infatuated with that shit. Shit, you might not have been, but those girls was.
This nigga
Don't
said
compare
he
me
had
to you.
100 women.
Those girls was.
You've been comparing yourself to everybody else. People who you can't even reach some of our spots, nigga. Shut up.
What the fuck you mean I can't reach some of y'all spots? I know how to dance. How the fuck I can't reach none of y'all spots?
That's why you drunk dancing on the dance floor and showing all your
Man,
business
shit, I
online
know
because
how
you
to
know
reach
so
all y'all
motherfucking much.
goddamn spots, y'all G spots
Man,
and
they
everything
getting
that
ready to
make
talk
y'all
about
talk.
your ass,
Come
Jeremiah.
on
I
now,
hope
get
you
the hell
ready
out of
for it.
here.
Nigga,
Get
I
the fuck
hope you
out of
ready
here.
for it.
I'll reach
I'm gonna clown
every
the
last
shit
one of
out of
y'all
your
goddamn
ass.
spots. Like, come
I'm
on
gonna help them
now.
clown your ass.
Shit. Y'all motherfuckers
You
be
thought that was
yo,
a flex?
I would have
Getting
your
the
ass.
shade,
I would have your
the
ass
length, and
hypnotized.
everything.
I would have had your
This
ass
nigga thought this was
hypnotized
a
off my
flex.
motherfucking ass. Get the fuck out of
I got a
here.
size
You'd
7.5,
have
a
been hypnotized
7.5.
like a
You thought that was a
motherfucker.
flex?
Yeah, he's a 7.5.
I would have had
Yeah.
your goddamn ass
Nigga, I've been
hypnotized.
with men that had to roll they shit out.
When you do poetry, and I know poetry and shit like that, oh, you would have most definitely been got.
Nigga, your words
Poetry.
might make
I
me
know
wet,
how
but
to
it can't
sing.
dry
I
me up,
know how
nigga.
to rap.
Shut up with
What
your
do you
slow
wear,
ass over here
You'd have been,
fantasizing and
you'd have
shit.
been most
Jeremiah?
Go
definitely
back to
fucked up.
jacking off, cause you know that's what you
You'd
trying
have
to do
been got.
tonight, nigga. That's how you know your head is bigger than your
Jeremiah.
dick because you've been holding on to it. Shut the fuck up.
Well, he said the head is the biggest part of his dick anyway, but Jeremiah, what do you wear? Do you wear Durex? He ain't 19, he 38, about to be 39. I muted you, so you'll have to unmute to answer the question, but do you wear Durex? Do you do like Trojan Light? What are you wearing?
You said, what do I wear when it come down to condoms?
Yeah.
I ain't wear condoms in a minute.
So you doing all this nasty fucking, you dirty dick ass? Listen, let me go make me a little light drink.
Yes. Lord
Now
have
y'all
mercy,
talking about
Jeremiah.
motherfucking
Nisha, I'm gonna come
no.
over there and sit by
Navi,
you
I would
because
have
this
got your
nigga.
ass.
You talking
Navi,
about, wait,
hey
you're
Navi, I
talking
would have
about
got
your
your ass with
100.
South
Hold on,
Street,
Jeremiah.
with
No,
Supposedly and
Jeremiah.
all that. I
Jeremiah.
would have got your ass
Jeremiah.
back to these.
Jeremiah.
Yeah, I
Jeremiah.
know all that type of
Jeremiah.
stuff. Yeah, I would
Jeremiah.
have got
I'm
your
trying.
ass for
Can you hear me,
real.
Jeremiah? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you. Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear
then why are
you.
you still talking over me when I'm trying to talk to you? So Jeremiah, are you literally saying that your body count is over 100 and you don't wear condoms?
Yes, because I'm blessed.
I swear, I'm about to kick you, Jeremiah. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even know what you're over there. Oh my god. You would never. You would never.
But I ain't never been
Get
burned.
any. Yes, you're
I ain't
burning right
never been
now.
burned.
You're
I ain't never
burning
had to
right
go down the
now.
clinic.
You're
I ain't
burning
never had
right
to. I ain't
now.
never had to
You're
deal with no
burning right now
diseases.
for sure. For
Shit,
sure.
you gotta be out
For
of your
sure.
goddamn mind. Shit, you gotta be out of your mind. Other niggas will
Exactly.
tell you that they got thousands and millions of
Syphilis
bodies. I just
is
gave you
dormant in
100.
most men. It's
I just gave you
dormant in most
100.
men.
I just gave you 100. Other niggas will tell you like they got 2,000-3,000 bodies. I just gave you just an average number that other niggas will probably tell you. Yeah, me. Other niggas will tell you some
So you're
exaggeration.
lying?
I just
So
gave
you're
you
lying about your
I just
body
get,
count or you're being truthful?
no, I'm
Are you
being truthful
lying?
about my body account
Okay.
because
Okay.
girls
So
is
how
on me
many
like that.
times, hold on. How many times have you got an STD panel?
I never got no STD. I
No,
never
how
in my
many
life got no
times?
STD.
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you how many times have you gotten STD panel testing?
I got STD panels all the time because like I had fucking family around me that made sure that I had to go
When's the
down
last
to the
time?
clinic and stuff like that. When I go down to the community centers I go down to, they do like random drug tests and all that type of stuff like that, and they actually do tests. Like I go down there and actually get tested and stuff like that. Like no, I don't got nothing. No. I still work with the community center down here. I told y'all I worked there with the Safe and Sound Community Center when I was younger and all that type of stuff. And then when I'm down here, I work with the support system down here when it comes down to the community center and all that type of stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like
he not even
like
matching
these people actually come down
the
here and do random
statistics.
tests and all that type of stuff like that.
The statistics
Like
is probably like 1 out of 20 you're gonna get something. Like if you're doing it with no condom, and that's probably being nice. It's probably less than that if you're doing it with
yeah,
no
because you
condom.
gotta understand this. When I'm in relationships with females, see, this is why I say it's based on communication.
We're not talking
Don't
about
just
when you're in
randomly,
relationships with people.
yo,
We're talking about the
this
100 people that you said you have sex with
the
no
100 people,
condom.
yeah,
With
but
no
the 100,
condom.
yeah, but the 100 people that I'm fucking, I still actually have communication with them. I don't just fuck them without having communication. Like I talk to them. Like I'm not just fucking a girl and
So
then
do
I
you
get to
get their
know
paperwork?
that.
Hold on, Jeremiah. So do you get their paperwork before y'all fuck?
No, but I'm saying I'm not
Then you're
fucking
lying.
them.
You're lying. Then you caught
I'm
something.
not fucking them unless I know for a fact that's where their mindset at. Like I don't just
Your
randomly
mindset
just
is
You don't
not
know where
no girl
their
like
herpes
that.
level is and their
Oh
STD
my
level
god!
is.
Now y'all actually
right. Their mindset is not where the STD comes from. The STD comes from their pussy or their mouth. So their mindset has no bearing on if you're gonna get a sexually transmitted disease or infection. What has to do with that is just you having sex without a condom. Now, when you say your body count is over 100 and you're not using condoms with any of them and you're not requiring them to have paperwork, it just shows that you haven't gotten the full panel in a while. So you probably got HIV tested and you've never had HIV in your life. For sure, but there's no way you got tested for HIV, gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis, all in one package game, because you got one of those. If you had sex with 100 women without a condom, you've had one of those.
He got one now, or maybe even a couple.
A couple now.
I'm sorry, y'all. He getting on my nerves. Okay, I was trying to be nice. He irresponsible on a whole bunch of levels, including with the truth. Over here trying to flex to make the men feel good, like he one of them. Nigga, a man don't sit up and tell what size dick he had and all this other fucking shit. You stupid motherfucker.
Oh. I know that dick all bumpy up and shit.
I'm just, Lord, I want to get tested right now for him. See, like, Lord, Jeremiah. Because another thing about it is that for men, even though, yes, men can end up burning and all this other stuff, but most women will feel the symptoms of an STD before a man will.
Yep. But you know they could squeeze the head of their thing, and if some white stuff come out of it, you're sick.
He think he coming.
Yeah, that's not. That's sick dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn that. You right here with a sick dick dancing in the pussy. God damn.
Shit, fuck the sick dick. Imagine what's getting ready to happen to him on social media behind this shit.
But you were right before when you said he ain't trying to stop it. He wants it. He gonna be right back over there when they talking about his sick dick. Which best believe True Zone is about to talk about your sick dick, Jeremiah.
Man, it's coming.
It is coming.
With Spurs
no
on,
nigga up
right?
here gonna say what he got. And oh Lord, I'm so sorry.
And feathers in his hair in a Piscataway vest. Lord have mercy.
And dressed up as
Well, that's a sad
Damn, I
sight to
see the
motherfucking
drugs.
see.
Ooh,
That's a sad motherfucking sight to see. Boy, I swear. Well, I'm sleep so
And
good
you
in
know
a
it's
little
sad
bit.
because you're my age and we know better for real. Like we don't even do these childish no condom games like that. Well, at least I don't know. Maybe it was a Texas thing, but like we made people wear condoms out here. I don't know what you talking about.
Oh shit, I did a whole lot of shit without condoms in my youth. Will I do it now? Hell no. When herpes popped out when I was in Oakland, nobody got any.
If I could change my body count to the ones without condoms, I'd be bragging. I'd be giving the number. But since I gotta include the niggas with condoms, y'all can't get that number.
Listen, we all done did some dumb shit in our younger days, but this nigga talking about still doing dumb shit now. Nigga, it's wild out here, man.
But still, I do have to emphasize though, and though I think that it's a lot, like niggas, y'all be wild with it. I don't even with the condom, I believe they can't nobody tell me they've had 100 bodies, and I don't care if they use the condom or not. I think it's sick. I think your dick is sick. If you're telling me you've had 100 bodies in your lifetime, there ain't no way you can be out here like that. There's no city that you can be fucking 100 people and not have contracted someone, condom or not.
See how I remain silent within that?
He has he has 2 kids. He has 2 baby mama, 2 kids.
You know the
But
niggas
you
gonna
are
talk
right
about how
about that.
you know they gonna talk about how weak his sperm is if he only has 2 babies but been fucking 100 women raw. Jeremiah, what you set yourself up for, nigga?
Oh my gosh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, another good show, Dulcie. Another good show.
Shit depends on how much money you got for what. I mean, I ain't saying that it can't be cured. I'm just saying, like, niggas be like, I ain't never had an STD in my life. And then if your body counts over 100, bullshit. And if you say I've never had an STD in my life, and then follow up with I have 100+ bodies, then I know you got an STD right now. Not just in your life. You have one right now that you have not got tested for.
Well, that's some wild shit, boy.
What?
Ooh.
He's God body, bad saint. His pull-up game is impeccable. He just slipped up twice playing colonizer and Indian.
Fucker got an STD in his jaws. It's so bad.
I wonder if that was the cause of the teeth not
Well, I'm talking about
falling
sickening,
out.
like you gonna give something. 1 out of 10 of those bitches had an STD. Like, you're gonna contract
But
something.
no, you could get an STD in your mouth, and if you're not taking the proper, your mouth is nasty. So if you're not taking care of that, then that could lead to your teeth falling out. So, he need to say. Okay, so Jeremiah, I'm gonna help you out, right? Okay, so let me give you some game. It's this website called Call on Doc, right? You go and sign up for the website. You could go and it don't cost that much, and you could tell them what your issue is, and they'll give you a prescription. They'll send it to the pharmacy and just go get it. Therefore, just get all of them. Just get the one for okay, but syphilis is different. He can't get the pill. He got to go in for syphilis. He got to go in the place because they got to shoot him up. He got to get a shot for it ain't no easy shit for syphilis. But he could get the medicine for the he could get the doxy for the what the doxy for the gonorrhea, I think. The metronidazole for the what's the other one? The trichinosis, the trick. So you go ahead and do that. Therefore, ain't nobody. Just take them. Just take them. It ain't gonna hurt you. It's gonna help. Just take them.
Hey, y'all.
And
Am
then
I
you
the
could
only
go
one
to
that's noticing?
Walgreens and get treatment.
Nisha, he's not hearing you because am I the only one that noticing the gray ring around his avatar that he's still back there talking?
Yeah, I don't think he knew that but I'm not trying to say it out loud either for him to know. But I guess he can know. I muted you, Jeremiah. But I don't know.
That shit, they is wild, man.
It's crazy. I guess it's not crazy. I'm not saying that the triple digits is like, well, it's still crazy numbers to me. It just is to me. Like, you fucking 10 different bitches in a year. I'm just like, damn, y'all ain't never fucked the same bitch. But I get it. Y'all don't have to. So maybe those are baby numbers, but at least protect yourself.
Listen, get it together, baby. Get it together, for real.
Yeah, you talk about chlamydia on a scooter. God damn. Gonorrhea
Get the damn scooter tested.
But it's not a joke because just to say if he did have syphilis, right, you could die. That's how Al Capone died. He died of syphilis in his Miami mansion with a whole bunch of bitches around him because he never went and got himself checked out. And it is real. And you could die because it messes with your brain. So it's not a joke to be around here playing with your body like that. Like it's not a joke. Get your shit. And this is a public service announcement. Get y'all shit checked out. Regardless, just because she a bad bitch with a flat stomach and a big ass, shit, them be the ones that be fucked up the most for real. Cause nigga, they be wanting to feel it all wet and shit. Huh. Man, it's serious out here. It's serious. Now you can play and have fun and all that, but be straight while you doing it. Let the other person know what's going on. Everybody should have a My Chart. Any facility you go to, you can get your stuff online. My Chart, there you go. And keep it up to date. Don't show no bitch no My Chart from 2 years ago. Just keep your shit updated. Check yourself out. Take care of yourself. I'm healthy. I'm fat, but I'm healthy. Shit. I digress.
Right. Yeah. But there's so much. You just need to get your whole body. You gotta start taking care of yourself. Stop with this whole I don't go to the doctor bullshit. Like, you gotta stop. Jeremiah, you gotta stop.
Sure, that's for everybody, man.
But I don't hear nobody else saying it to this magnitude or extent. Because I muted him, Carl. That's how he got quiet. I muted him. And I'm sure he was talking or whatever, but I don't know if he stopped talking to hear that he's been muted.
No, I'm looking at the gray line around his avatar.
You
He's
gotta
still
be out of
talking.
your mind.
Told
There's
you.
dudes out here that got way more body counts than what I just said. Like,
But they're going to the doctor. But they're going to the doctor. They're getting tested.
No, they not.
Yes, they
Y'all
are.
gotta be out of y'all mind. I got homeboys that I talked to on the phone that that was burnt and had to go down the clinic. Like, I protect myself. Like, fuck no,
With
y'all
what?
ain't gonna put me
With
on
what,
no
nigga?
pedestal.
With what?
You don't.
Like,
You
lie
said
you
you
told
don't
us right
protect
now.
yourself. You said you don't protect yourself.
Shit, you gotta be out of your mind if I don't protect myself.
So what do you protect yourself with?
When I'm in relationships,
You just said you don't, nigga. Make your
He
mind
protects
up.
himself.
I
He
said when
protects
I'm in
himself when he's in
relationships.
relationships, but not when he's out of them.
Now when I'm out of relationships, like
What?
I gotta get to a point
Say it
where
again.
I get to know a girl to not protect myself.
Right.
Like, it's not gonna happen like that. Like, hell no. Like, when I'm in
So
a
you do wear
relationship,
condoms.
like,
So
I
you do
already
wear
know the girl.
condoms.
Like,
So you
this
do
is
wear
the way
condoms.
that it goes.
Jeremiah. So you do wear
With Naughty Ice
condoms
Bad Saint. I'm
sometimes,
sorry.
so you never wear condoms.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear condoms majority of the fucking time when I'm
You
motherfucking
just lied
fucking.
then. You said you don't wear condoms. So that's where all this started.
No,
Now
I'm talking about when I'm in a relationship.
which
When I'm in a
condom? No,
relationship.
we weren't talking about relationships. We were
Oh
talking
my
in general
god.
because I asked you, which condom do you go get?
What is that? You actually don't feel it like that?
So the Trojan rip.
Oh,
Yeah, you want to
Lord.
get some details and shit like that.
You already told us the size of your dick. I mean, and everything else.
I did tell you the size
We
of
know
my
the
dick.
gold. Yes, you did. We know the gold
Yeah,
don't fit.
I
We
told you
know the gold
7.5.
don't fit. We know that it's not a
I
gold.
already told you
We know you
7.5.
exactly.
Goddamn.
So that's
Now,
not
here
the
you
gold
go.
package.
Now
So
you
that's
just
not the
got
gold
talking about me.
package. We just know that it's not the gold.
That's
So
but
that's
what?
it's not
Shit.
gold. You don't get
That's
the
not
gold
what?
package. It's not the gold
Oh
package.
Lord, have mercy. Most of these niggas put on my fucking gold packages and can't even match the shit. Get the fuck out of here. They just
Like
buy
you,
that shit,
if you ever
motherfuckers,
got
just
it.
to buy it. Come on now. Don't do that. Like, come on now. Like, you ain't fucking no nigga but
That
no.
part.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Like,
How
they
you gonna
niggas
tell
got all that
me?
shit just to buy it. Like, come on now. I'm from the hood. Like, niggas actually buy that shit. Niggas can't match that size. Niggas just buy that shit just because. Come on now, don't do that. The fuck
What you
out
think
of
they sell them
here.
for?
Don't backtrack now, nigga.
Man,
You
get
out
the
there
fuck out of here. They buy that
dancing
shit just
naked in a
because they think
circle
that
on the
they that
floor.
size. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, I'm above average,
How do
nigga.
you know what
No,
size?
you're
How do
not.
you know
Yeah,
what
yes, the
size?
fuck I am, cause like a
No, you're
5
not.
something like that is fucking average, nigga. I'm fucking
How do you know?
7.5.
How do you
Nigga,
know
get the
what
fuck out
other?
of here.
Hold on. How do you
Nigga,
know
my
that
shit is bigger than average.
Jeremiah?
Get the fuck out of
How'd you find
here.
out from listening to
Jeremiah.
Talking about
YMCA?
motherfucking, yeah, my shit bigger than average.
Pretending to be an Indian with
Cause
Village
my
Voice
shit
and
got
shit?
wimp. My shit got wimp to the size of the motherfucking tip of my dick. My shit
Tell me
get
you're not that
motherfucking
type of
10
brother that
times.
goes to the urinal
My
and look
shit
at other people's
in the
dicks.
front of my dick when I go inside of y'all pussy, my shit swell
Not
up.
hard.
Nigga,
Not
my
No,
shit
I'm
is
talking
hard.
about our
bigger
Not
pussies.
than
Talk
hard.
about your
Don't
big
talk
belly
about
shaking
hard.
ass dick.
motherfucking
Talk
size.
about
Get the fuck
talk
out of
about
here.
the white girls that you go with. But Jeremiah. Hold on.
You're
Lord. Yes, thank you. So how do you know that the dudes in your hood don't have big dicks?
I ain't paying attention to no nigga in the hood with their fucking beat. Why the fuck would I answer a question like that?
Because you keep projecting and saying none of the guys are that size. None of the guys can fit the big condoms.
Because I know
How would you even know?
any nigga that wanted to put on competition with me, I can still fuck their bitch. So it
What?
was, yeah,
Oh Lord.
and it wasn't no problem.
According to them, what they said.
Yeah, according to them, what they said, I ain't never fucked no nigga behind no another nigga. That's one thing I didn't do.
You do it all the time. Fucking them bitches on them scooters. They get dropped off and go to the next nigga.
Yep.
Cause me, I always put niggas on to bitches when it came down to the equation.
Lord. And I'm sure you could. 7.5.
Yeah, cause nigga, did I just explain to you, like when I was younger, like when I was around niggas, like bitches was attracted to me. Like at the same time is if I was around my homeboys, they was young, they was older, but they was dumb. Older niggas is dumb as shit. They want to be like younger niggas.
Just know
Do you not
someone heard
realize
this.
that?
So when people are making fun of you, Jeremiah, what
They
are you
not
gonna do
making in
now?
front of me. They not making in front of me. They
Oh
make
yes,
that
they
feel like
are.
people.
Oh yes, they are. They are
No,
gonna
they
take
not.
this whole
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
If they see me in
Listen,
real life, they will not be
Jeremiah,
making
but they're
fun of
not
me.
seeing you in real life. They're
No,
not
they
seeing you
doing
in
that
real
off the
life.
internet. They doing it off the internet. They can
So
say all that shit
Jeremiah,
all they want to off the internet. They will never be able to do that in real life.
Jeremiah, why can't we talk one at a time? Why do you keep trying to overtalk me? No, don't tell me go ahead after you keep overtalking me. You can't allow me to go ahead on my own panel. It's on my panel. Stop overtalking me. So yes, you were, because you got triggered when I said yes. We're talking about the same people on the internet. The same people on the internet are gonna take this information, take everything what you said, and everyone's gonna know what you said, and that's gonna be the
They
joke
can
of the
say
next.
whatever they want to say, but they'll never be able to compare it to be a real life for real. I don't give a fuck what they say off the internet for real, because in real life, I know what I do. I handle business in real life. Like they could, they would never be able to compete against me in real life. Like they can say whatever they want to say. They talk is cheap, motherfucker. Like DMX said. Like, yeah, I mean, they can do all that motherfucking talking all they want to, but in real life, hell no, they can't compete against me, nigga. I don't give a fuck what they say. They can talk about my teeth. Nigga, I got brunch for that. Nigga, like bitches actually fuck with me in real life, like straight up all the time.
Bad thing, you must have missed it,
I can bring
But this is the same nigga that said that Maya was trying to fuck him when he was underage. So you gotta understand who we're talking to here. We're in your bathroom. It's crazy, Juice. Lord, but the damage is done. There is no damage control prone. The damage is done. I can only see. I don't even think it's gonna wait till tomorrow. Honestly, I can already see some people were reporting back and what this nigga been saying. So it's just as far as hoping that True Zone is asleep, and that's this nigga only hope. But we got a little while before he realizes. So, anyways, back to this. I don't want to talk about these disease infested, all this other stuff.
I'm just
Beach is
saying,
right.
he
Be
crying.
safe.
He
Be
crying about
safe.
his daughter being up online. Oh my God. Just the thought of what's getting ready to happen to this nigga. Ooh, you should have stopped
Yeah, it's
when
gonna
you
be
was ahead,
bad.
bruh.
It's gonna be bad. He should have stopped at the umbrella. Now it's only gonna get worse. But anyway.
You're gonna have to change your the title of this stream from Sex in the City to Sick in the City.
It's Sex in the City for some, Sick in the City for other people. And it's Sex and the City or Sick in the City.
Oh shit. This is funny. This is not how I planned on spending my Thursday night, but goddamn.
I'm sorry.
Sick on the scooter. That scooter needs to be disinfected. Lord, I know he ain't doing all what that scooter needs to be done to it. For sure. That scooter seat needs to be forged in the fire of Jesus at this point.
Your homeboy said he get
I'm
a check. No,
telling you,
he
man.
need
I
to go
swear I'm
get
about to
checked.
call it
That's
a night.
now I gotta go show
Do
my
y'all
face
work
over there.
tomorrow? Or y'all? Is this y'all Friday or y'all work tomorrow?
No, I got to work.
Okay.
But we done did, since the other holiday, we had to do all of our stuff. We don't have nothing to do tomorrow, so because we done pretty much, did all of the payrolls and everything already. So shit, tomorrow just gonna be a day to sit and collect money. So
Yeah. Well, that's good. There'll be like a chill day. I'm glad today was Friday for us, so we ain't gonna have to worry about no work tomorrow. 3-day weekend.
shit, child.
Yes.
Zay, respect Zay. He kept the channel alive for a little bit, but this shit is roasty pollo or caliente. Yo, this is done. You know what I mean? It's out of
No. I not to take anything away from Zay. Zay definitely been keeping the channel alive, but no, you are keeping the channel alive. And not only are you keeping the channel alive, you just ignited a flame that could go on for weeks with every talking point you had tonight. You are going to be the joke that
I'm going to
can always go back.
caliente. Motherfucking roasted pollo. This motherfucking channel to the motherfucking grid. Nigga, this is done. I'm going to motherfucking show this motherfucker that hey, you cannot fuck with me. I don't give a fuck what you say out of your mouth. You cannot fuck with me. No matter what you find, when you go over to my Facebook page channel, you look through my fucking profile, you look through everything that you look through, you can't find nothing
Thank you.
I know I'm wasting my time. It's going in one ear and out the other, and that's fine. I understand. It can just go in one ear and out the other. But I'm gonna say it, and you're probably gonna be talking the whole way while I'm talking, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Either
you
way,
run back over
what
there if you want to. Go ahead, run back.
what you're not understanding is what everybody's been saying, telling you over and over and over again. Like, you can say, "Oh, I'm going to start this or do this or anything like that," but if you're going against a troll channel, the best way to kill a troll channel is to not give a troll ammunition to be like making fun of you and being funny. But you're given all the ammunition just because you
I
don't
don't
know
know
how to be
who the
quiet.
motherfucker. Empress over fuck with me. And we gonna show. Yeah, I mean, straight up top. Yeah, I mean, 'cause I got records to back everything I say up. And yeah, I mean, I do
You got a record
everything
for
that I
that
say. Yeah, I
7.5?
mean, straight up top.
That's not the record you need right now. You
Yeah.
don't need no Indian record.
You don't want
You
that type of
need
war.
my
Don't take your
part
little
That type of
squeegee ass
war.
on over there and handle your business
You
then.
don't want that type of war.
Yeah, because they're probably making fun of you already, honestly.
Oh yeah, they
All the
probably
views
are.
went down. All the
You
views
really
went
want that
down. I'm
war?
sure someone went
You
up.
know, I don't want that war.
Juice was just
Yeah,
in the
that
panel.
war.
I
You
mean,
don't want
the
that
other
war.
channel in the chat. So I'm pretty
No,
sure.
you don't want, I
I'm
don't want
pretty
that
sure
war.
they have
You don't
been
want that war.
notified. And if it's not
Empress,
Juice,
come
I'm
back
sure
over
it's
this bitch. Okay.
you're talking about Empress Cobra, all this Indian stuff. I'm talking about the fact that your information has probably already hit the airwaves by now. It's probably gone to all the channels. It's probably on Smoke's channel, True Zone's channel. It could be on some random nigga's channel. They're going to just have Jeremiah Myers talking about not using condoms with over 100 people, not getting tested, his 7.5 umbrella penis. All these things are going to be jokes for people. They're going to make fun of you, Jeremiah. And you can
Trying
say
to
you
flex
don't
with
care.
women he can't get and just oh my God.
You say you don't care, but you cared enough to come here and just start talking about it. So you care. And you're just giving them more ammunition.
Hold on, what you say there?
Yeah, that is a thing. Honestly, I think he hasn't started a channel opting instead of to leverage the success of other content creators because his fear of failure. And yeah, I think it is that. I mean, like even somewhat with these open panels and all this other stuff, I think all content creators kind of have a fear of that kind of failure, like it won't be popping or anything like that. But you have to go over the growing hump. You just have to. You have to start it first, and then that's when it starts picking up. But yeah, I mean, that is true. I mean, and that's not a thing that we haven't told him over and over and over again, and it goes in one ear and out the other. Everyone tells him that. Every single person that talks to Jeremiah is like, hey, watch what you say. It's just going to be taken as a joke. But now he's like going up against a troll to be like, oh, I'm going to destroy him while giving him all the commentary on him. I promise you, he can fill a whole book full of jokes with just what happened tonight, Jeremiah.
I tried to ask somebody to save his ass. I tried.
He ain't listening. He don't care. He cares, but he don't care. Like, he don't care enough to listen or to hear what people are saying. He only cares enough that he's not going to like that he's the butt of the joke when Sunshine is calling him saying they talking about him.
Well, the only thing I can say here, Dulcie, is if you like it, I love it. Don't get mad at me when I use it.
Oh no, it's open season. What happens on here or whatever, You gotta stand by what you say, whether you say you got an umbrella penis or not. You gotta stand on 10 toes on that shit. Right, right.
Only reason why he
And
can't be an alpha male is because somebody
and
else said it. That's the only reason why.
now guess what's gonna happen? Oh, Dulcinea likes umbrella penises. She was talking about how she just had an umbrella penis the other day. You know how they do. Like, didn't no one say none of that shit. But it's gonna be yeah, she just started talking about how she loves penises that are shaped like mushrooms.
Yeah, I know she gonna use it too.
Oh yes.
That's some crazy shit. That's just some crazy shit, man.
All my haters will have ammunition off this, and he thinks he's helping me. I'd rather than have a conversation about church. At least I feel like I'm doing the Lord's work.
Indeed, indeed, Bad Saint.
Indeed, it should be, Bad Saint. It really should be. But if it's Jeremiah's cross and it happens on my channel, and it's my cross to bear, well, someone's gonna make it my cross. Whether it be Jackie or Root Words or whoever, someone's gonna make it my cross for sure. It just feels so good to have a little silence. I'm like, what do I even say? Like, this stuff is so good. What just happened? Oh, yeah, I know that. But, yeah, I do. I mean, because people get mad and be like, you know, I enable Savage or whatever. Savage can say what he wants, whatever. I always think he's a grown-ass man. But also, he's abrasive in what he's saying, but he got a fucking point. God damn. Right? It's so clear people's problems. It's like, go get help. Because you're openly saying your problem. We're psychologists now, all these people that we talk to, and we can be like, okay, when you said this is your problem. Need help. What's up, Smoke?
Power to the motherfucking people. I would have came up here earlier, but I ain't want to entertain Jeremiah bullshit.
Yeah, he's already done his grave, so. What they talking about on your panel?
Fighting as usual.
Oh, I thought I saw today's blessing up there.
Yeah, she trying to break them. She trying to break them up. bless her heart.
She be tired. She do be tired.
Your panel would be the other places.
I gotta ask you the same question I asked all the men. Smoke, do you consider yourself to be an alpha male?
If just like one of the top classes of male here, yeah. I ain't no secondary. Yeah, I say I'm a primary. Goddamn. This is what alpha mean. Yeah, what the alpha even mean? I've been hearing motherfuckers saying that for the last couple of years.
Basically the leader of the pack. But
the leader of the pack of other males?
I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so what you call like a male that ain't even in the pack? What you call it? I ain't in no damn pack.
Alpha and Omega?
Omega?
Yeah, Power like Omega.
Listen to what that nigga be saying. Adriana, you motherfucker was over my channel spending money. Oh, y'all spend money on my channel. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, y'all don't want to come over here no more. Oh,
Nigga, don't nobody care. Thank you. Don't nobody care. What the hell you was talking? What is he even talking about?
He
This
was
nigga?
trying to find something to say and he couldn't.
He really don't need to be talking about shit because he done talked about enough tonight.
I don't see
So
how they
you're
let that shit.
in.
I mean, go on and on about the shit. Like, okay, you got it off, my nigga. You vented. Move on. Like, you just gonna constantly try to get it off. You reinventing the nigga. Constantly
The
reinventing
blood
the wheel, bro.
gasoline, I mean natural ice that he drinks. He forgot that he even already said all this shit. 10 minutes later. Natural ice is no joke. But
When
smoke.
did this shit
So
happen? Like a week ago? He still on that shit? Damn.
yeah, well, he took a 2-day break. Now he back on it. But anyway, so like with we also talked about this whole simp term. So these terms like simp, alpha male, beta, different things like that. You guys really weren't using any terms in like your era.
No. That's some new shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, did y'all
Simp,
have
you
men
finna
that
say
y'all
simp, right?
considered simp?
That's that manosphere shit. Kevin, what's his name? The dude that died?
Kevin Samuel.
Yeah. That's his sector of YouTube come up with all that.
So did y'all view simps a certain way or anything? Like, was it like, oh, this nigga simp or lame or anything like that, or it's not even like something y'all were looking into?
Yeah, it been lame niggas all the time. I guess that's the new word. This simp is the new word for lame. That what they trying to say?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Or was it like a combination of a lame and a trick, like a combination of compound, some shit like that? I don't know.
See, because okay, so this is my view on it. Like, there are tricks, but not all tricks are simps. But yeah, that's a talking point now from the Kevin Samuel side that it means like all tricks are simps. But even my generation, I mean, it ain't Trinity got it. Like T.I. was tricking. What are we talking about? No one would say T.I. was a simp.
Yeah.
Get them, CJ. They trying to jump me with this alpha male shit. And I
Man,
don't know if I agree with this.
T.I. is a major trick and a simp.
What makes T.I. a simp?
He a goofy, he corny, he just all around trick simp.
And you're saying Rubber Band Man, that's how people saw him.
No, because the way I look at it, nigga, he a rapper anyway. He automatically just a trick. He ain't nobody special. He just a nigga portraying the image.
So you see all rappers as simps?
Nah, I see all rappers as tricks. Cause they talking point. I ain't gonna say all. I ain't finna put that on all, but 90% they talking about this Birkin bag, fly you out shit. Yeah, this trick shit.
But can you be a trick and not be a simp?
No, to be a trick, you innately already a simp. No matter how macho or gangster you portray to be, you a goofy.
But she not a goofy.
Nah, but she the one get everything. Shit.
Well, no. Yes, that girl's getting everything, but the girl that we talked about with the GTA 6 and the PlayStation and the Nike, is she a goofy?
No, because at the end of the day, she invested in her young nigga. If we going back to that point.
So is he. He's investing in his woman, his young
No,
woman.
he not.
And she just bullshit on shit that you want. He's actually paying for her to go to college,
No, he ain't.
for her to make something better of her life.
No, he ain't. Come on, man. These niggas ain't doing it. These niggas buying $4,000 Louis Vuitton purses, and some shoes and shit. These niggas ain't paying no college tuition.
They ride eyelashes that can fly away.
Exactly, butterfly eyelash. But see, that's the thing. Like, he would had enough common sense. When she had common sense, she'd say, hey, I need some body wave, some deep wave, 24, 28, 32-inch hair. You know what I'm saying? They opened up a big factory. Now she making $1 million a year. But they don't even be thinking like that.
There are some that think like that. There are some businesses that have definitely got started because of tricks. Shout out.
Okay, so let's go with Jeremiah numbers. It say out of 100 women, how many of them you say thinking like that?
Well, those numbers are just girls that got fucked. But if you're talking about like girls that are making money from this shit.
Yeah, like how many of them really got that type of mind?
I give like 30%.
So we talking about 30 out of 100. That ain't good numbers.
That's still a lot of girls that could end up making something of themselves. Now, majority I would still give, majority are just gonna be privileged with the extra money that's coming in. They just gonna have the money coming in. But that's just like anyone when you get in fast money. Some people are gonna be smart with their money. Some people are gonna just blow.
See, that's why tricks are ruining the world, man.
So, but how are the women tricks not ruining the young man's mindset?
Because he not getting none or getting enough money to where it's ruining him. She giving him so much, unless he just some nigga that, let's say this, out of 90% of 100% of men, you might have 1% actually find a woman that's buying Lamborghinis and houses and shit like that. That ain't really happening. Then, like most niggas like Floyd Mayweather, they get all this money and they end up in the blogs because they broke as hell, because they financially irresponsible. Women don't really do the whole financially irresponsible thing, so it ain't the same.
Women do it all the time, baby.
See, good. They don't do it like that though. Like for every 100, one. But for every 100 men, 70 on irresponsible with their papers.
So you saying, wait a minute, you saying women are irresponsible, are not irresponsible?
In a way that they just buying all this astronomical shit to maintain a young nigga or a nigga in general. Women don't really do shit like that. This nigga's whole game is get some money and blow it on the bitch.
Let me tell you something. There's a lot of women out here that's fucked up, that don't know how to handle money. That it's a lot out here like that. That's why they have their hand out so much. They are not financially responsible.
Yeah, but he talking about the giving it to men, and I would say I can't say definitively it's 50-50, but I would say it's damn close, because every girl that gets a little bit of money on YouTube and got a boyfriend, she buying him a car, she buying him all kinds of shit, and then she's putting it. So to your point, she is making money off of that. She's showing the video of her getting whatever she bought, even like the Cardi B's and all this other stuff, buying him a house, whatever. She's taking a video of it, and then she can make money based on views and all this other shit. But it's not that they not tricking, though. They're still tricking.
I don't know these bitches. I don't know.
But like
if you knew this Najee girl, and she was on Instagram for her new guy getting her Birkins and all this other stuff, but her first baby daddy, his name was Chris, and basically that was their whole show. They would prank each other, and she would buy him all kinds of shit.
But those, like you said, this woman in a relationship with this dude and she buying him shit or whatever. Okay, I get that. But as a man, you spending $43,000 on a Birkin bag, like you got to be retarded. Like these niggas are insane. These niggas
But
love
you
this.
got 10 million. So
That
how is
ain't
that
good.
different from
Okay,
someone that has 70,000 a year and
that's
buying his
exactly
girl from Sephora?
that's exactly how niggas end up in the situation P Diddy in. Cause you get all this money and you just weird. You shouldn't gonna do no shit like that. You gonna go broke or you gonna end up in somebody's prison for being a trick. Cause tricking innately sends you to the prison system because you buying prostitutes, you having weird sex, and you ain't getting enough. So you just keep doing more and more weird shit because you keep getting more and more money. Cause you ain't got no discipline. Cause if you was disciplined, you wouldn't even do no shit like this. You just your whole thing is sexual arousal by watching your bank account drain over this bitch. That's not good.
And I agree, but I also would say there's levels to it. So I wouldn't compare someone that they just buying like an Instagram model or like Drake. I wouldn't compare Drake to the nigga you're talking about that's gonna go broke off the pose and
The
I would
thing
call
about
Drake just a trick.
but the thing about Drake is even if he don't go broke, you just you just a cornball. Why you want to be a cornball? That's not good. You should want to be, a man of stature, somebody that people can look up to. You
Why though? That's crazy. See, your method of thinking, you trying to put everybody in the same box how your mind works. Everybody don't think like that. Everybody is not that way. Just because he got money, he got to be this role model type nigga. No. If he a tricking ass nigga, he just a tricking ass nigga. And it doesn't matter about his money. First of all, he got it. Secondly, if that's what he want to do, that's what he want to do. It doesn't matter just because he should. Now you sounding like Jackie. If you
nah.
nah, you really are.
And I just want to say this because young of master teacher says goddess, queens, women, thoughts freaks, hoes, whores, prostitutes. I don't know if that's the level or anything, but I would say all those girls can get tricked on in some shape, form, or fashion. It does not mean that the dude is just a lesser because he's willing to make a woman feel special.
Man, look, the issue is every run come to a run. That's the whole thing. How you start, how you gonna finish. So you amassed all this wealth for what? Just to spend it on some ass? Like, come on, bro. If you want true affection or respect or attraction to a woman, or a real connection, you ain't got to pay for that shit. You can get that shit
He,
off a regular woman.
but they could get it when they ready. Maybe he not ready for that right now. Maybe he
Man,
want to be out here playing and throwing money and do that. And maybe when he get 72, he gonna chill out. But he enjoyed his life. At the end of the day, enjoy your shit. Why we don't have to live up to nobody fucking standards or how people want you to be? Like it's the same thing. Enjoy your fucking life. Fuck with a fuck motherfucker thing.
but
It
at the
doesn't
same
matter
time,
what you think about them.
most of these
Right. And
situations
it's
always end up in the same
receiving
circle.
what? What do you have to receive for it to not be tricked? Because you're always receiving. I mean, it's always a payment for
Man,
something.
look, 90% of trick ass niggas gonna end up in jail, broke, or just a straight up loser. Cause like, why you do that? Cause a lot of time, what this shit really end up is you stop paying after a certain amount of time. Cause what? Either you find somebody more attractive that you lustful for, or you just man, whatever the case may be. Now all of a sudden she could just say, "Hey, he did this and he did that," all because you stopped, because you put yourself in this situation when you should never did in the first place. That's what these niggas, all these niggas run to the same situation we see, all in the media. These weirdo niggas with all this money, they end up in a spotlight like, hey, this nigga did this in 2004. He did this in 1972. Because you stopped paying. You should have kept paying. You started out, how you gonna finish? So how you start, how you gonna finish? And I want men to understand, like my nigga. most of these tricking ass niggas, it's something wrong with them. It's just, come on, my nigga. You can't be.
So you mean like the difference, stuff like that?
Look, if you want a dominatrix, bro, just say that. But stop tricking on these random bitches. You know what I'm saying? This a whole different plan. This a whole different ball game. Cause when you go from the square world to that world where it's her profession is to be a dominatrix, she'll hold your secrets. I ain't gonna say ain't gonna tell nobody, but she understand what she getting this shit into. What these niggas doing is they playing girlfriend, boyfriend with these bitches based off money, and then when it's over with, now your ass Boston Richie. I was playing this butt, nigga. You should have kept paying, nigga. Now you crying on the internet about I'm reading the Bible. Nah, nigga, you should have been. Nah, don't do that. Just keep being a weirdo.
Okay, so what do you think about Deion Sanders and Karuchi?
Man, Deion Sanders is a premium cornball. This man dating a woman a couple years older than his daughter. His football team is losing. I lose respect for niggas like that, man. Like, these niggas in my personal life, I know they do weird shit like that. Like, niggas 60, 70 years old fucking with 20-year-olds. Like, bro, you a cornball, bro. And I'm not saying you can't do that. My thing is, you doing it over lust and the fact that, shit, you just a weirdo. You don't really like this bitch. You just know you got something up over her that she want. Like, I can pay her to do this. Or I can pay her to do that. Cause I even see niggas, they do that with certain different women. Like, they might have two women in the same range, like 50 or 60. This one woman, she established, got her shit together, having her way. He don't play with her the way he play with this little the other bitch. Cause he got that over her head. Like, I can financially dictate what happens in this. That's weird shit. Like, nah, nigga, treat them all the same across the board. But he can't play with the other bitch like this. She having her way. So it's like, even with Deion, nigga, man, all right, man, look, these niggas gonna learn, man. Just wait another 20 years, watch what happens.
I don't be giving a fuck about celebrities like that to even care. I just know that it's everybody to each his own, and I let people live. I don't give a fuck.
See what I'm saying.
What happened?
I don't know.
I think
Carl,
your
we
mic is
can't hear you.
Are you talking?
He probably got a phone call or something.
What say you? I gotta go over there. Give me a second. What say you, Smoke? How did y'all view tricks back in the day?
Pole pimping, pole tricking. Yeah, that's the category I fall in. No splurging. I mean, this America, right? So you kind of find a way to meet the opportunity to do whatever it is you feel like you want to do. You can call it what you want to call it. Tricking, pimping, simping, living. I guess you guys got to say to each to his own.
Yeah. See, man, I think I'm speaking on where we from, though. Like, Memphis niggas ain't doing all this shit, but like all that, you going around buying pussy on the bar or on summer and shit like that, or going to the mound to let a bitch get in your car, like, bro, you asking to die, nigga. You asking to get robbed, like, not no bullshit. Like, nah, nigga, your dick is gonna get you murdered, bro, murked, cause you playing. Like, nigga, stop that weird shit. Like, these bitches out here, they ain't even about tricking, you know what I'm saying, buying pussy. Like, these bitches' whole game is stealing Rolexes, stealing wallets, stealing cell phones, stealing car keys, and you going around being a weirdo. Your ass gonna die.
Hey, get what up, Carl?
What's up, Hero?
Sometimes them hoes don't be setting you up right, but it be niggas that be jealous,
Yep.
and them hoes kind of know it, and they'll like do a little flirty instigation type shit, like,
Yep.
and then next thing you know, they want to beat cuz ass because he getting all the attention, and they want to.
Yeah. Like, bro, she even a lot of time, like, what these niggas don't be knowing, man, a lot of them bitches that be on the blade be police, bro. But since you just a weird trick ass nigga just pulling up, you don't know what the fuck finna happen. You say, and soon as she say how what you looking for, you say this. Soon as you get her a price, nigga, whole SWAT team unit on your ass. Now your ass got a weird charge. You look like a goofy. Like, come on, man. These men are being. Why would you work for something to give it away because you hard or you horny? Like, don't do that, bro. You could have did something else, nigga. You could have, you know what I'm saying? You could have get on FanDuel or something, nigga. And I don't advocate gambling, but nigga, why? Why you, man?
I think I'm damaged though now because my mind's set to like, well, damn, why would I want a wife now? Like, why? Because I want to have somebody to cuddle up with. I need some. No, I don't need that though. Really, like I'm happy. I don't need none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why that lifestyle fit me a little better.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, isn't it because you want like a girlfriend experience without the girlfriend headache? Because
I
like
really don't want no girlfriend experience either though.
But well, for some of these people that are really tricking on these women, that's what they're getting though.
Okay, I'll be fair. I ain't mean that, bro. I'll be fair. Yeah, like sometimes I guess you could say that because you'll probably invite a bitch for a weekend, 3 days, and y'all laying up like it's but it ain't quite. I guess it's the new feeling of your girlfriend type shit, and then you're like, all right, I'm done. I get out my face.
See, Dose, what I'm saying is, when we look at tricking on a grand scale, niggas like Robert Kraft or fucking what's that nigga name that own the Cowboys, Jerry Jones, they be doing weird shit, and we didn't heard about it and seen it. What happens is that shit gets swept under the rug. When you a nigga in America, and you paying for shit like that and doing it, your ass is gonna be put on Front Street at some point, and your ass gonna be found guilty. It ain't no way to slither through and just say, "Oh, well, I'm just having fun." Yeah, your ass gonna be having fun in jail too.
You think some of that is because the niggas like to point out our wrongdoings and blast it out there too?
I'm gonna say, Hero, man, when you get them folks money and you under their system, your ass ain't free. You can't do what they do, and that's what niggas be forgetting. Like a nigga, like how niggas can own white men can own bunny ranches in Nevada. Nigga, okay, nigga, you try to do that shit. Watch what happens. Yeah, you going to jail. You a pimp, right? Oh yeah, man, we finna get your ass life. And niggas forget that. They think, oh, I got money. I can just go have fun, splurge. Yeah.
You know why they forget that, brother? Part of these little debates I be hearing in these communities, they little, I guess, narrative or their beliefs are more steered towards allowing that. Cause they believe like, hey man, the crackers don't really take over this bitch. They ain't really colonize us. They ain't really, it's they ain't really doing this and that to us. They ain't, we ain't no victim. So then they really erasing all the shit the crackers done done. Cause we don't want to make it seem like we was a bitch type shit.
Yeah.
But some of that shit did happen. Some of the crackers did do, because I see it now. Like you said, the crackers will hem your ass up if they want to.
Yep.
And these communities don't want to, they negate that during these arguments. Let's just say that. But they know in the real world, you get down in the real street, them crackers will hem your ass up.
Yep. Man, it's man. I just like I didn't seen this shit, bro. Like I didn't, nigga. I'm talking about I got family members. I didn't look through niggas' phone and seen shit like I can't believe you doing this shit. And then the thing is, how I know he doing wrong. He feel ashamed and he don't want to talk about it. Like you know you wrong, but you didn't think nobody was gonna know. Now you ashamed because you know a nigga know about it. Like nah, my nigga, I ain't got nothing against what you doing. The thing about it is, you knew you shouldn't have been doing this shit. But you so lustful, and I gotta say, you so weird. You thought nigga wasn't gonna fight, nigga, nobody wasn't gonna know. So now it's like, oh well, it ain't like that, fam. Yes, it is, but you got a problem, and you need to seek help.
So, Carl, what's your vice?
Man, water, exercise, cause I don't do drugs. I don't do shit like that. I had all this shit go on when I was 12 to 25.
A vice doesn't have to be a drug, but it could act like a drug. So, what is your vice?
I don't have one.
You got one. We all do.
Nah, most of the time when I'm out, I'm just doing my thing, hanging out, chilling. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I did all this shit already. Like today, a nigga named Tay Key from the city, a producer, he died of overdose. I been knew, hey man, you gotta fix your life. You can't be going over all these bitches' house fucking them. You can't be having babies by everybody. You gotta change something. When I made the decision to change, I stuck to this shit. I didn't say, man, nah, let me just dip my toe back in. Hell no, you can't serve two masters. Cause I done seen niggas die. My uncle get killed fucking around with a bitch. Get his ass switched down because the other bitch the nigga came over there. They got to fight. Dude killed his ass. I'm like, see, that type of shit I don't want to end up in. It's real life shit. I had to change this shit.
So you got your life together and you done change your life around. Now you pointing fingers at everybody else so they can get their shit together. That's how
No,
it sounds.
I'm pointing fingers at tricks. Look, I'm pointing fingers at black
But
tricks.
why? How does that affect you though?
Because I see the consequences of what black tricking gets. I seen this shit. I see it all day, every day. I'm like, see, let your head get bullshit. That Cash App, that Apple Pay, that Venmo, man. All right, keep that shit up. Keep that cyber shit up.
Hate to make cyber shit up.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, look, okay, it's one thing for you to say, all right, I'm finna go pay this woman for her time, and we gonna have relations or whatever. And this the one you fucking with. This okay? I don't care about all this, but nigga, once you start just actively seeking out any bitch just because you attracted to him, you going down that path, bro.
Yeah, that's Russian roulette because you gonna
Yeah,
catch the wrong bitch
yeah,
eventually.
you going down this wrong path,
Too
man. Like,
many motherfucking opportunities.
man, when I was in school, teacher he had a thing on the board. It said, "Do you know you gonna end up? You keep traveling on the road you traveling on." Like, at some point, these grown ass men are being they
Hey, but
ain't
it's
grew up.
vice versa though, Carl. It's for the woman too though. Like she out there,
But see, that's the
she
thing.
living that life. All right. One,
See,
she
that's the
gonna catch
thing.
one of them
But he
niggas
rude.
that's gonna dirt her ass
But he rude. Thing
over
about
over
that
the
is
whatever.
the thing. He rude. The thing
the
about that,
more the merrier. What's up?
niggas know if a hoe get locked up today, they gonna let her out the hoe another day. All they gonna get her for a loitering charge, prostitution charge, whatever the fuck. She not finna do life. She not finna do 10, 20 years. Nigga, you a pimp. Nigga, you a trick. Nigga, your ass been involved in all type of weird shit, all type of sex scandals. Your ass going to jail for 30, 40 years, nigga. And this shit ain't funny. Like, these niggas losing their life over some shit that they thought, oh, well, you know, I was just having fun. Nigga, yeah. You thought it.
Mm, I guess I don't be concerned like that. I don't be concerned about you want to trick off your motherfucking money. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody don't get caught up in it. Don't be a bad into a story for everybody. It's still some 80-year-old motherfuckers right now still tricking off.
But see, they were tricking in the era where it was okay to trick though. Even though it wasn't okay, it was that time period where, hey man, if you or her know, or anybody know, they don't whatever. with the internet era, Facebook, Twitter, whatever the fuck, man. Nah, bro. Nah, you might
Mm-mm.
keep a clean image, man.
No, no, it's just the raggedy bitches that some of these niggas choose to fuck with that get them
You
caught up.
see, that's what I'm
But what
saying.
I'm saying, I'm not using it. That's the raggedy bitches. I'm not speaking about all of the bitches who play like that. It's been bitches that been playing like that. They keep it G. They get their money. They move on. They ain't trying to set nobody up or nothing like that. You only speaking for a certain amount or a little corner pocket of shit. It's not the whole, and you making it as a whole, and it's not.
See what
That's
I'm
not
coming.
reality for real.
See let me say this. These niggas can only, I ain't gonna say all of them, but majority of these niggas that get a little bit of money, they can only afford the hood rat bitch or the hood bitch or the city superstar type bitch. These niggas can't go they can't go pay $50,000 to spend the weekend with Cherokee the ass or Lisa Ann and all
That
these
bitch old as fuck, man.
reputable porn star bitches. They can't go fuck with them. Unless you James Harden or somebody. Yeah, James Harden, he can do that shit. John Morant, he can do that shit. But nigga, you in the middle of the hood and you got a couple $100 and you just saying, I'm finna go trick off, man. All right, keep that shit up.
Carl, you a Hebrew for real?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I just was checking because that you sounded like it. You sound like a damn who the people that come knock on your door early in the morning on Saturdays?
Jehovah Witness.
Jehovah
Yeah,
Witness. Yeah.
Jehovah Witness, yeah.
Damn.
But I was just gonna say, I see what you're saying, but that's more so on you talking about people getting caught up for mans or for like real large scale prostitution or anything. Those niggas in the hood ain't getting caught up for paying for pussy like that, like those
Right.
tricks or anything. They're not getting caught up. It's like you have to actually be more pimps. I can see what you're saying of the pimps. Yeah, they getting caught up, but
Yeah.
not like a whole bunch of tricks. But yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
no.
I just don't want any Aboriginal, no Indians to get caught up tricking, man. I want niggas to stay free, man. You know what I'm saying? You got too
They
many niggas.
tricking right now, Carl. They tricking right now.
I know, and they might need to rethink it.
It feels so good though.
You see what I'm saying?
How
It's
you
like,
think Ti got out of it? How come they didn't get lock up Ti and Tiny?
do you want me to be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
he probably snitched on some people like he did the first time with that gun too.
In that case, who would he snitch on?
He probably snitched on the high 6 rings or something.
It ain't been no sex ring.
You never know.
It was
He might
not
have.
no sex ring.
I'm saying when they got him on that shit with him, you talking about this shit with Ti and Tiny, right? When
Yeah, they just
he put his toe in the
freaky.
girl. Yeah, he probably said, "Okay, I know about some shit that's going on in Hollywood somewhere. I'll give y'all this information. Leave
Oh
it alone."
Lord.
Cause niggas just don't beat charges like that. You don't just beat no charges like that.
No, he just had good lawyers and they knew that shit was some bullshit. And then he wouldn't be in there right now if he wouldn't have beat that girl ass. He ain't had nothing to do with him freaking because he ain't did nothing else wrong for real.
Man,
He locked up because he beat her ass like that. What else did he do wrong? Somebody tell me.
he think he did wrong was him and his wife doing acts like that outside the marriage, even if it was together. They ain't what marriage is for. Marriage is for
What? You do
y'all
it how
two.
you want to do it. What you
No,
talking about?
that's not what the Bible says. The Bible says
Fuck the
if you die,
Bible.
no, you can't do that. They should
I'm
never get
doing it.
married. They should never get married.
Man, fuck that dumb shit.
Man, I'm just saying.
He locked up because he beat her ass like that, and it was showed on camera. That's because they couldn't do nothing. They couldn't do really nothing else with him.
Man,
I think him beating her up like that is what pushed the narrative that it was a pimping situation. So that's how they were able to get him for manslaughter. Even though I do believe he did all that shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
What he did? Cause he a freak? We locking up people? We can't be freaks no more.
No.
Yeah.
No, when I say I believe he did all that shit, I'm saying I believe he blew up Kid Cudi's car. I believe he had something to do with Kim Porter. I believe all that shit.
Oh, but that wasn't the basis
Russell,
of him.
but that wasn't the basis of the case. Yeah,
Right,
I'm saying
right.
the case, they were able to push the prostitution thing because of that video of him beating her up.
Right.
Because it wasn't looked at as a domestic violent incident between a husband and a wife. It was looked as like she was trying to run away. And,
Right.
you know, whatever happened.
Because that's really all they had. So they had to go for that. They had to.
But like we can look at Russell Simmons. I think he a weird ass nigga, but they nothing they can do with him.
Why? Cause they got a young girl. You know what?
Just
I got a
over the
problem with that
course,
though.
all
Cause
of it, all the course, not
we
just
do all.
a young girl.
I got you. But we do all this to say, oh, I can't wait till I get grown. Nigga, I'm grown now. But then once you get grown, there's a new level of grown.
Yeah.
Man, stop it. I
What do you
understand that
mean
somebody
a new level of grown?
shit, like once somebody grown, if I'm too grown, then they not grown enough.
Yeah, I mean, I would never say someone is like sick because they're 60 and they like 19-year-olds. I mean, that's on them. I wouldn't do it, but you know
Yeah, that's kind of young. Yeah.
because that's kind of young, exactly. But what I'm more saying when I brought up Russell Simmons, it was more so like he was kind of feeding these girls in the industry. Like he was already peeping them out. He had already seen Kim Porter when she was 15 and was like, this is the route you're gonna go. So it really is kind of like still on that pimping shit, just Hollywood.
Yeah, I got it. But I can see no, I don't want it's a thin line between that being perverted and just seeing pretty girls, pretty people, just pretty humans. And when they get old enough, you like, shit, they old enough now. I don't know.
But don't think that they are so naive to not know what's going on and how, if they mess with this type of person, how it could be beneficial for them. So don't mistake the fact that don't try to mix it up and say they just don't know what's going on and they were groomed and bullshit like that. They knew too, especially with his wife named Kamara. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
Hell yeah.
Intentionally.
She was like, she is not
Yeah,
in
but
that
she
position.
was 19, but I know I see it differently when it comes to grooming. Like I said, once you're 18, it's all up to bars and all this other stuff. But even if a 15-year-old knows what she's doing, at some point, you have to be like, she's 15 to my 30. It don't matter what she thinks she about to get into. You got to be the adult. So you gotta, I understand what you're saying, Hebrew. Wait till you're 18. Waiting till you're 18 means no grooming while she's still underage. Because if you're buying her gifts, you're showing her how much money you have, all this other stuff at 15 years old, her mind's impressionable. You did take advantage of her.
My mind wasn't. So I was 15, right? I was 15. Everybody is different, but I was 15. And I wasn't that 15. I wasn't a 15 that's the 15 today. See, that's the difference. Just like when our great grandmothers was 14 and 15 having kids, they are not the same 15 that is the 15 today.
Yeah, but you think they got to turn the gifts
And
down
peace,
because
JJ.
we
And
think
peace,
they're going to
Brother
be
Law.
thinking perverted? Like, I can't get any gifts because he might want me 3 years later. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the bottom line is, If your mind is lusting at that shit, then it's bad. If not, then you kind of hold yourself back. You like, boy, I can't do it. Then you doing okay, I guess. You're fighting the lust for whatever. But until they cross that line, man, you know what I mean? They don't cross the line, they don't cross the line. And once they have age, they're of age. Now, if you fuck with her when she wasn't no age and they really, did something sexual, then he was bad for that.
So wait. So when y'all talk about, or like when a Carl talks about ruining the women, as far as like how these simps be and y'all complain about that, y'all aren't saying that when you're doing that to a young girl that's underage, that's not even more for her mentality, that you're ruining her, that you're taking her to different places she shouldn't even be seeing when she's 15 to groom her and stuff like that into being like develop into this type of girl that wants these type of things
Well,
and
now
is willing to get these type of things from men.
Well, if you're taking the adult places and stuff, that becomes a different conversation. But we just talking about gifts and buying her shit. Even taking the places that anybody could go to.
So what's so you're saying if you're not related to her, okay, I'm just have one more question. You're not related to her. You just see she's a pretty girl at 15 and you picking her up from her high school to take her to the mall for shopping. As long as y'all are not doing anything that's not grooming.
I ain't saying that's not grooming. Now that is, now you get fucked up with that shit. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, that's grooming. But what I'm saying is, I don't think that'll ruin her though. Now that's illegal. I don't think that's ruining the girl.
Man, but this shit was going on the whole time we was in 8th grade, 7th grade, high school, whatever. Girls 14, 13 getting in the car with niggas at 27, 28. And the principal ain't finna do shit. The vice principal ain't doing shit. Her mama ain't doing shit. Like shit, her mama probably got the nigga in the house, sleeping shit in her room. And everybody know about this shit in the community. Ain't nobody doing shit about
To
it.
be honest with you, if he's not fucking her and he buying all this shit, that's gonna make her ass probably like shit, nigga. You gotta buy me something before you get this pussy. You ain't bought shit yet, nigga. I'm used to buying shit without getting the pussy up. So I don't know if it'll ruin her.
See, those what I'm gonna say, man. Most of these girls, I ain't gonna say most of them. It's a certain select few. They was already grown the whole time. We was young. Like I might be 12, she 12, but she damn near like 30. If you really look at her and what she did, like these folks way older than us. I mean, like maturity. Like they already been down that road. She been fucking. So there been a thing where it was always a certain couple girls in the school that was like, yeah, she been on you.
Yeah, I don't understand that grooming concept. I think that's some more new shit. I really need to understand that definition of grooming for real, because to me, that's it. To me, it's not real. Grooming for yourself means maintaining, right? So if you're grooming a person,
trying to make it look good, right?
Is that brainwashing? Is that what grooming is?
It's a form of you're taking advantage of their naivety and that their brains aren't fully developed, and though you may not be raping or molesting, you're putting them in more romantic situations with you until they get to a point of their of age. But yeah, if you think tricking with a grown woman, I just will never agree that tricking with a grown woman is bad, but grooming an underage girl is fine. I mean, you're just prompting her early to be the the prostitute, those.
Wait a minute, hold on, time out though. What if they're not prompting her to? They're not, trying to get her to be a pimp. That she just
See,
really like her. Like, damn, boy, I made this bitch my wife.
see, Hero, I was gonna say that most of these niggas that doing this shit, they
And
end up getting her pregnant or some shit. They end up being a woman for real.
Right. So I don't. Okay. So what's the issue though? I'm not.
that's why I don't get it neither. 'Cause I think they trying to put grooming as you're trying to bribe this little girl to give you some pussy. And I don't know if it's fully like that.
Yeah. I'm not grasping the whole concept of what the issue is for real.
I think it's the legal context of how they define them words like grooming and shit or manipulation. I know it's.
Yeah, because it's the same thing that R. Kelly's peeing on a 14-year-old girl and stuff, doing and stuff. Because it's just having her years in advance. He had Leah since she was 12, and then being able to be impressed and marry her and all this other stuff. Usually those things don't last. Those like if you're with someone. If you're with someone that you groom to the point that she marries you, like this, if they do have babies by them, yeah, but it's not just grooming for marriage. That's why I said the Russell Simmons concept. The Russell Simmons was grooming them to be like the Hollywood, to take that route or anything. So sometimes they'll groom to be Playboy bunnies. A lot of those girls were groomed underage, and then they end up with Hugh Hefner by the time that they're 18. It's just getting you prepped up for that shit.
That's their
And they be
career
underage.
path. You
That's
can't
exactly,
relate
man.
their career path.
All that, man. These hoes is out here,
We all
man.
got
For
career
real.
path.
Always her.
Man,
You
these
can't
hoes
say
is
that was
out
always going
here.
to be her career path. You cannot say that.
I mean, we don't never know what our career
13, you
path.
didn't know what your career path was going to be. So if that was going to be her career path, why didn't they wait till she was 18
Like, for
for that to
example,
become
Russell
her
Simmons now.
career path? Why
Most
did
if
they
they
start going after them when they're 13, 14, 15? If that's for sure going to
I
be their
mean,
career path.
well, we don't know how long they started it, really for sure.
That's
But what
why
I'm
I
saying
gave
that
you a
most
specific age for Kim Porter. No, I'm saying that was
how old were they?
15.
Well, that
Kim
probably when they
Porter was
first discovered. How
15.
we know when they first discovered Kim Porter and her talent and all that. There's a lot of variables to that. But most people, if they gonna be in the family and stuff, they gonna want them to be go along and they in Hollywood. They gonna go in Hollywood too.
And then Aaliyah 12. She was on Star Search or whatever that show was. And then those Hugh Hefner girls, some of them I think were 14. You just don't know they're going through that same path if you're getting them that early or whatever. Yeah, okay, come talk to them. Be like, this is an avenue, and talk to me when you're 18. But I think it's different if you are developing a relationship with them while they're still underage.
But who is the onus on though? Is the onus on them? The parents ain't got shit to say about nothing, right? They underage,
No,
but the
it's on
parents
the
ain't got
parents.
shit to say.
It's on the
Oh,
parents
okay.
too. I didn't never took it from the parents, but you can't take away the fact that that is grooming. That situation is grooming. There's no way around it. You do not know that that girl would have become that at 18 when you're already developing her mind to be that before her mind is fully developed. And yes, her parents are developing her to be that way. The guy that's coming through is developing.
Ultimately,
Usually
it's
those
their
are.
fault.
Well, then
Mhm.
you
Ultimately,
might would
it's
say all
their
these
fault.
all
I
these
was gonna
football
say,
players,
look at
basketball
Macaulay
players
Culkin's
are being
parents.
groomed
They didn't
from
know.
little kids. All these football players, the NFL stars, they've been groomed from kids.
Hey man,
to
let's take.
be in sports.
Yeah, you wouldn't know we'd
Yeah.
have did that if we wouldn't have forced them into this whole
Well, people
regimen,
normally believe that they're
groomed them all the way through it.
choosing. No one believes that. Well, for the most part, from what I've always saw, I don't know for any other people, parents, that we think that the kids have a little agency in that to be like, hey, I don't want to play. And usually, if you do find out parents that like force their kids into it, never gave them a decision, people do talk down on those parents because
No, I've
we
never
think that
seen
they have
that.
the choice to play.
Now when
I've
they make
never
that
seen
money,
that.
now when
Exactly.
hit that
Well,
thing.
I've seen because
Even the Michael
most of
Jacksons, they family, how they put them
and
through
no
the little
one
training
people
processes.
no one respects Joe Jackson, and everyone, well, I guess you had to know the story. Joe Jackson was raping the girls and everything. Joe Jackson and Janet put that in a book. So it's not like people don't know this about Joe Jackson. He's not some respectable father anymore. So yeah, that's what people are saying. But back to the football players, like a lot of them, the athletes in middle school, they're playing basketball, football, some baseball, especially in Texas, they all around the board. By high school, they usually get to pick the one that they want to go through, the avenue they get, because they can't play all of them.
Hey,
They can play 2 at the most. What's up, Carl?
Let me ask y'all this, man. We gonna go with this whole Aboriginal Indian shit. Back then, most women back then, they was 12 and 17 when they was getting married. Between them ages. Like Pocahontas, when she met the nigga John Roth, whatever the fuck his name is, she was like 17, 18. He was 29 or some shit.
Yeah.
So
Japan.
so they just started doing shit like, hey, we gonna make laws. I'm not saying this shit right or wrong. I'm just saying
I
if we
think
going
them
with the
crackers
history,
didn't want you to get the girls.
these people was
They
doing
should
this
get
shit
in the
back
hole.
then. And people saying, well, we Indian, we Choctaw, we Aboriginal. So it's like, my nigga, look what these folks doing.
All these laws
Well,
that
the
the white man
Pocahontas
made,
story is fake, so I'm gonna throw that away real quick. There ain't no
because they couldn't
Pocahontas
get no
story.
women.
Now, definitely there are these age gaps or different things like that. But I don't know, like even with most people that I know and in my family or anything, it wasn't an age gap like that. They both were. So it wasn't a 29-year-old coming and scooping up a 14-year-old. It was a 16-year-old that was with a 14-year-old and they got married.
No, it was an age gap in my family, so
No, it be
it was.
age gap. It ain't got
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
back then. It
hell
was a
yeah.
lot of. You saw a lot of them. At least at least 10 years, 17 years at least.
Yep,
You seen that?
yep.
Yeah, I don't see it till that it's like a widowed, like a second wife. But by that time she already 30 something to his 60 and they're getting married. I haven't seen any like
What
underage
story?
and
What
older.
movie I just saw that
Mine.
showed that? Damn, I just saw a movie about that.
My
So
great
I
great
think it is.
grandma was born in 80. Her in 1880. Her husband was born in 1868. So what that is, 12 years. She was
Yeah.
14. It's a big
Yeah, the
age
age
gap.
was different then, cause it was 30 niggas on boats and being down the captains at 14 to 15 and shit back then. So
Yeah.
that shit was a whole nother
And that's what I
range.
said.
It's
The
hard to.
age, right? The age then is not the same. It's the same age, but ain't the same age mentally. It was just different. So we can't compare 100 years ago to right now. It's completely different.
Yeah, Japan's still 14-year-old marriage though, and Korea,
Yeah, I think there was
and
one state that was 14 for the longest, but I
it
think it
might.
changed
Ohio
now.
or
They got
either
out.
I think it's 2
Hawaii.
states still like
Mhm.
15 right now, 14 or 15. I think 2 or
I
3
think
Mhm.
they
still
just
like that.
changed them all recently. It was Hawaii, I know was one of them, and I think Ohio was too.
Yeah.
They was the
But I don't
last
know,
one.
and I
I
get
really
it. It
think
could be
it
because
really do the
people
mental though.
mentality now and stuff where I'm just against it and all this, so I couldn't even put my mind back in the day. I know my grandma, she got married at 16, but he was still young too, and she tried to kill him. So I don't know what that is, what's to say about that. But
How old
like
was he?
he was like 20.
Still would have went to jail in the age days.
In this day,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm saying we were talking about the large age gaps. That's what I was saying. I
No,
haven't
I
seen
get you,
that,
but that's still 2021. She's 16, boy. Nigga done went to jail.
Yeah, nigga
Yep.
today will go to jail for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But and I think it is a thing. Like that's a lot of difference. That's a big difference. Talking about someone that still got stuffed animals on their bed, and you can potentially go out and drink. Well, you already probably started drinking. You ain't wait till you were 21 to start drinking.
No, no. You was sipping. You was tipsy at 16. Look, sneaking drinks.
I was
Yeah,
drinking at
sneaking
4.
drinking.
Damn.
Sneaking drinks. Well, I was drinking beer young, but like actually drinking, I was probably like 17. I mean, I
Sneaking.
had a shot or something, but like not something that's crucial, like you're really drinking. But yeah, I think it's just different times, but it's a totally different mentality. That's why I think now that's even why a 21-year-old would go to jail for a 14-year-old, just because the majorly different mentality. But even back then, what I would question is the bodies. That'd be crazy to me, honestly. Of a huge gap, like a 10-year gap, while she's still under 18,
I
her
don't know, boy.
body in
It's some 15 year
comparison
old be looking like
ain't
some. They
comparison.
some of them do, but some of them you can
Some of
tell.
them, but
Some of them you can
mm,
tell. You be like,
yes,
damn, that's a little
they
ass
ain't
girl.
always going exactly. People
Usually in
ain't
the
always
face, they can
going
tell
for
it
the
when you talk to them.
woman like little girls. So I get
Yeah,
it. There are girls that mature faster, but there's a lot of grown ass men that be with a girl that has a little girl body.
but let me tell you, even the ones who have the mature bodies and you walk up on them thinking they old, when you talk to them for like a couple of sentences, you be like, oh, this bitch young as fuck. You'll know
I think
because you can
sometimes
hear it.
of age, that's where I don't judge it to be like, oh, you can go to jail for it. But when there's a 19-year-old with someone that's 60, I'm like, how y'all even talk?
How is the 19 even attractive for one?
The money. It's the
The
money. I told
money,
you. I told
the
you.
money.
Well,
Right. So it's
look at you,
on her.
man. Cause most wives anyway are more concerned about the money than the attraction anyway. If you're not gonna support the family, then you're probably gonna divorce your husband.
See, Dose, remember we were having that conversation with Derek, and he was like, well, most women is 40 and 50 and 60. I don't like them. I was looking like, bro, what? What type of shit is that? Like, that's what I'm looking for. So I'm
I
like,
like
oh,
women. I ain't gonna lie, I like women all ages. Now, if they too immature, like goofy, and like play too damn much or some shit, then that'd be the young in attraction to me. That's why if they too young, I don't like them. But
yeah.
if they mature young, they might. I ain't gonna fault them for being young. If they maturity past the conversation, if I'm even talking to them,
Yeah. I definitely understand that. But even with that, though, where I'm like, where I would say that I see the age gap relationships, either side, whether it be older woman with a younger man or an older man with a younger woman. There's there starts to be complaints about things that are caused by the age gap. So to me, it's like, okay, that's fine if you like it, but you can't complain about someone's mentality or maturity or any of that bullshit. And you know that you're
in the
10, 20
age
years
gap.
their senior. Yes.
Yeah. But for me, with the young, I like it both ways because I done had an old my homeboy I dated his aunt. She was 57, 58, was 63. We were fucking up and during that age. And that's a different little laid back, cool, conversation. And young, you gonna be play and have fun. And that brings back young vibrance back to your life anyway. Nobody wants to grow old. Everybody wants to be young. That's why women put on makeup even when they old. They still dress up. They still want to be young. Nobody want to be fucking old. So why in the fuck do we fault on motherfucking old niggas for being young?
Man, because old women got it, and these old
That
niggas bullshit. I be looking at old women like, damn, she got everything.
that's
And
fine.
I don't really fuck with the bitches with my age, like 29, 25, 30. I be like,
She
man,
ain't got shit. I got you. I
see,
feel you.
I ain't even saying they got it. I ain't even talking about materialistic. I'm talking about old women just look better. Just off back, it be like, damn, she look good. And I be looking at bitches my age like, yeah, she cute, she got ass, she fine, whatever. But that old experience,
I don't really categorize beauty in the age just like that. I know they young or they old. They look good. They look good. They don't. You
I'm
feel
saying
me?
I
like,
think
look,
it's just
look,
because you're young, Carl.
yeah, like you remember what a nigga said, what the nigga Snoop Smokey say on Friday? It's the blackberry, sweet the juice, you know what I'm saying? Like they just look like whatever that is about them, it
I
don't
Yeah.
think
mean.
20s Hebrew was talking just like that. Now look at that nigga 60 and he like, ain't nothing wrong with the young
No,
girl.
I had some old bitches. No, I had some.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga,
In your 20s,
I
you
ain't.
had some old ones. I know. That's what I just
Damn.
said.
But I get what you're saying. Um, I don't know. I just saying discriminate. I think Carl is in the discriminatory period of his life right now.
I'm telling you, because
I
Carl
like
mad at everybody.
I like people grandma, man. That's how I'm gonna throw it out
Ain't
Now,
nothing
see,
wrong with
29 is too young for me to even consider having doing anything with.
See, me first. The reason why it's good for my life, cause I ain't looking to be your old man. I ain't looking for you, bitch. You can go wherever. I ain't finna be calling your ass. I don't give a fuck where you at and who fucking you. When you come around there and we hook up, you know what I'm saying? Whenever that be, cool. Other than that, bitch, I ain't got. So if they too young and kiki, I can deal with it for the time we chilling, we going on the
I
trip, we have
can.
fun.
I
I can
can.
have fun and be in the young mode and play games and do because I like kids. I had a lot of kids. I got a girl, so I love that shit. You want to listen to music, videos, and do that young shit? That'd be fun. But then when it's time to me get back in my mind and whatever, because I'm a guru anyway, I can get that bitch the fuck away from me. And then the other way, if I'm at an old bitch
there.
and she too boring like that old bitch, I couldn't bend her ass up like I want to. Cause her knees, her hips ain't you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, bitch, I can fucking like this, that. We can get rough a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? So not like the young bitch I can talk her ass around, blah, 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 bloom. Yeah, I still got bounce around in me shit. Why I'm gonna let that shit go old and waste? Shit me. I ain't even let that shit go to waste, nigga. I know I got about 10 more good jump around years where I can still run and do back flips and kung fu kicks and still sprint up and down the street. Nigga, please. I just turned 50 June 1. Nigga, I'm finna enjoy these next 10 strong, healthy years before my body be like, oh, bitch, you finna break down. La, la, la. I'm like, fuck that. Young and old, bitch, bring your ass on. Matter of fact, when y'all gonna be in Orlando, I might pull up. Well, y'all pull up on y'all motherfucking ass. Where's some bitches? Right, what? All
You want
right.
me to, Haru? You want me to pick you up?
I said, you gonna pick me up? Hell no. I want to be able to Zoom when I got a Zoom. No, I ain't getting picked up. Hell no. Then
That'll save
then
the
your life
ride.
in my hand. Your life in my hand. Then in your hands.
You can get back to Orlando from here to Orlando without no problem.
No.
Smoke riding with Carl.
Oh, y'all riding through? Oh shit. Old Town on Avenue. Where we gonna be at? I might for the Matt this shot. When is September? Y'all going for the Labor Day holiday?
You see that sign up thing in the chat? Pin to the top. If you really want to go sign up for it, don't
Let
talk
me.
about it. Be about it.
Oh, that little sign up trip thing, registration for Atlanta trip.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just seen that. Y'all gotta look at the
Mm-hmm.
dates and everything.
Yeah. Carl, you sound like you an old man already set in your damn ways. I swear.
But I'm gonna be honest, I'm type of nigga. I had my own Airbnb already down there. But where y'all at, man? I'm right here on the block. Where you
Yeah.
at? Shit, I'm talking about I'm a solo dolo is too now. I'm talking about with that thing, like the Duval in Old Town. But I love all my niggas on the pound though. You feel me? I'm gonna make sure y'all alright though. We in Florida, nigga. This Duval right over here, nigga. Fuck that. Them niggas be about scared of Duval for real though. For real. You be over there in Orlando, be like, man, fuck all that, nigga. This shit Duval over here. Them niggas be like, oh, yeah, leave them nigga alone.
That's crazy.
Scared of people now. Yeah, that's the county, right?
It ain't all that. Like
It's
for real,
Jacksonville.
like
The full
it ain't
Jacksonville.
it ain't all that like all crazy and shit like that. It's really not. Um how long I've been here? What, 15 years? What this is?
Where you at? You in Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Hell no, I probably know Lil Nisha.
You don't know me, I ain't from here. I'm from
I don't-
Savannah.
Oh, you for how long you been here?
15, 16 years.
Oh yeah, I probably never ran across your ass.
Shit, it ain't that. You know what? The city has been more quiet after they done round up all these niggas. Half the niggas dead and the other half and got life. So the city ain't really. They just had the dumb shooting last weekend. But other than that, the city been pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's all right. Orlando's pretty good though. We ain't gonna be in Jacksonville. Y'all gonna be in Jacksonville? Y'all gonna be hanging out in Jacksonville? What the first
No,
stop
we're
that?
planning on Orlando. Orlando.
Yeah, I gotta say, boy. No, I won't recommend it. Not for no fun. This shit like this
You
shit.
wouldn't recommend what?
Jacksonville for fun, like everybody coming, like y'all's doing. Hell no, this shit boring as fuck.
No,
Jacksonville.
it depends on. No, it
I mean,
depends
you
on
can
what
make
you
it
like to
fun
do.
if you set up some shit up. Yeah, you can make it fun, but it
It's
ain't
not. It's not
as
really.
convenient. Let's just say that shit as the
That
other
ain't
city.
true either.
I guess.
Listen, no, because if it depends on what part of Orlando that you in. Because if you were in the metro part, then that's a different. If you were in Winter Park, if you were in Kissimmee, then that's still you still have to drive to get to certain places. So it's the
But
same.
you gonna drive to those places, and that shit gonna be better than Jacksonville downtown shit. They trying though. They getting this shit better though. I get chunky. I've been all my life down there, so
But I don't know. But
Queensland, Florida,
Orlando,
Tallahassee, Florida, Country Town, Gretna,
I don't know. It
Jacksonville,
just all depends on
Country.
what. Like, I don't think that the people that's going is really like club type of people. We could be all right without actually going to a club. So, um, the things that we could do, regardless of what city we in, I don't plan on being out in the city like that
No, what
for
the
a
reason why
long period of time.
I like the
It
middle
won't be a
of
long time, but I feel like we have a mixture.
reason why I like
We gotta put
Kissimmee.
one strip club in there, Nisha. I'm
The
sorry.
reason why I like Kissimmee in that little area, cause you can get a nice Airbnb and shit, and you could be like in between Tampa and Orlando. You can go to Orlando, go to Tampa Water Park, do all that shit. You can hang out in both cities. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I like that shit. That used to be one of my favorite little
For me, I'm just thinking
escape.
about the strip club that's in Orlando. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't.
so let me ask y'all a question. That was y'all main little theme is strip club hopping?
No, it's
No.
we're just gonna be hanging out there, so we're trying to get a mansion. Sorry, we're trying to get a mansion and go and just chill and stuff, but also like what I'm thinking is Saturday night and having a few spots to go to. Something that's chill, laid back, of course, but a strip club, one of them got to be a strip club. And it tends to be like, okay, we done the chill spots, but what's still open is going to be the strip clubs.
Late night shit used to be a strip club.
Exactly.
But I don't know. It'd be nice. It'd be some nice little after hours spots too. But you know,
depends on what's up in there. But I don't like strip
yeah.
clubs.
What y'all looking for? What's up in there? I don't know what y'all looking for. That's on y'all though. Y'all grown ass men and women.
I think strip clubs are fun. I mean, I guess they're not for everybody.
Shit,
But
I
I
used
like it.
I used
And
to take bitches to strip club. Man, bitches go. I love it. I love it all.
yeah. And I mean, people act like it's just them, taking off their clothes and twerking and all this other stuff. Them girls be acrobats. They
Yeah.
really be putting on a show, like at the right place. She could be doing splits on the ceiling and shit. So I mean, that's what I like to see.
Yeah, I'm versatile. I can go club. I can go hiking. We can go beaching, pool, any type of art. A motherfucking symphony. I like symphony orchestra or shit like. Nigga, I might even fuck with an opera. I'm feel versatile. I love all that shit. It's rare, not too much, except for a slow ass movie, like a little slow love movie or drama movie.
Yeah.
Man, watch this shit. I go to sleep on that shit. I gotta need some action. I don't know.
I mean, Dulcie, I could do a strip club. I don't have a problem with that, but we just got to ask around. Where is the
To get the right one.
exactly?
And hopefully in the same like area or whatever. Because like I was saying, I think it'd just be easier to be like party bus. We just go out one night. We hit a couple places, then we head back.
Yeah, I don't really want to see no white girls dancing. That ain't my thing. And then
Yeah, I
I'm
don't want to
gonna,
see no white girls dancing either. I'm not talking about white girls splitting on the ceiling. I don't want to see no
I'm
toothpicks
just
on the ceiling.
yeah, I'm just saying though. And me, I like thicker women, and then certain cities ain't with all of that shit. So I don't. And
Orlando
I
should
ain't
have
gonna
a
pay no
wide
attention.
variety.
Yeah, I would think they would have at least some girls in there to be thick.
They got a
They ain't got no
variety.
Malaya. They ain't like Houston. Cause you can't go to Houston be live or nothing and it not
Shit,
be
Tampa.
a couple thick ones.
Y'all might have fun time
That's
at Tampa.
Orlando. That's different. Orlando is different than Jacksonville, and Orlando is different than Tampa. It's different.
Shit, Orlando major pimp town, man. You got all kind of strippers and pimps and shit going on there. Matter of
Feel like
fact,
no goddamn
Orlando pimp capital. Goddamn it.
lies you telling. The lies you telling.
Shit, we were doing a lot of pimping in Orlando. They
How
killed it.
long? How long ago that was? How long ago that was? Bro?
Shit, you think that shit dead?
It ain't. It ain't. It ain't as vibrant. The nightlife, as far as we would like it, is not as vibrant as it used to be.
Okay, I'll take your word. You might have been there more in that life more than I have been lately.
Yeah. Um, Tampa would be more of that nightlife feeling than Orlando.
I like it Tangeray Lounge when I went to Tampa one night. I went in that bit by myself. There were a number of bitches in there, and they was playing number slow shit in there. But all right, man, that shit. And they were looking at me crazy too, but I was just chilling. I like Tampa too, man.
Hmm Mm.
I think y'all should see all that shit, man. One night, man. Fuck that. Let's go to one day. Y'all damn sure.
What
I
the
like
fuck
my
is you
water park.
eating? What you
I was just
eating?
about to ask,
My
but what
bad.
are
Eat
you
pine.
eating?
Man, my bad. Eat pineapple line later. Let me mute up, man. God damn, I gotta finish this little piece. That bit good.
We can tell it's good. You smacking all over the ear. Yeah.
I was finna say
I don't
something, but I
know.
better not.
I think any city we can find a place. I mean, like if y'all were coming to Fort Worth, I could find a place. So I think Orlando, we just gotta, like you said, ask around, find a place or whatever. It'll
Oh, that's
be
gonna be
decent to
easy, man.
find.
I had y'all a full list. And y'all decide.
Yeah,
I got,
that's
I
true.
got, I got niggas in the DJ in that, you know what I'm saying, life where they still throwing little parties and clubs and going to little events. Cause I still want to throw a few shows. I got a plan to two, but when I finish each little stage, what I'm doing.
You just gotta ask them which club is gonna play Young Miami. Spin that, and then we'll be in the
Oh
right club.
Lord.
What?
What is that?
This shit garbage.
Oh
It's garbage, but
shit!
that club is gonna be the right club.
Just for one song?
It's not that it's just one song. It's that it will have the right people in that club if they
I
play
got
that
you. You said
song.
people who like that song is that the type of people you like to. I
Those are gonna
got
be the strippers that, yeah, I want to see.
Nah, it's the wrong crowd, man.
you.
Listen, I'm only doing this shit because we going out. I don't be out in clubs like that. I don't. If I do go to a strip club, I get in there and I get in there for a little while and then come back out. But shit, I don't be. And then I like the strip club here on Blandon, and I got down cause it's one little juicy little thick little something in there. So got to go and see her from time to time. But other than that, I don't be out like that. I don't be out like that.
That shit weak nowadays.
Yeah, I don't be out like that. Got too old. Listen, depending on the other females that's who coming, I just bring some cards. I'm gonna bring some cards, and I'll be in there playing some spades.
I better have an
Yeah, we
extra
gotta have
vehicle.
cards, dominoes, Uno. Yep, Uno. See, y'all be scared. Y'all be
I play
scared
your
about
ass
the
some
Uno,
Uno.
and I'll whoop your ass. But and all the
Oh,
house rules,
Y'all
yep,
play Monopoly for real money?
stacking and everything. Monopoly for real money. Truth or dare, Carl.
oh,
Nah,
Hell
I ain't playing
no.
no truth there with y'all.
No,
That
or
usually
spin
end
the
up some
bottle.
type of
Hell no.
that end up being some fucking going
But
on. That truth or dare.
if y'all wanted to play some white people shit for real, I bring King's Cup.
the
Oh
fuck is
Lord, what is
that?
that?
What's that?
It's a drinking game.
Oh no, you ain't finna have me drinking. I don't even drink.
But it's like, yeah, it's like a whole bunch. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of drinking. Any excuse to drink. So it'd be like, six are for dick, or six are for chicks. No.
What you said first?
Six is for dicks. Four is for whores. If you play an ace, the person that played it, they get to create a rule, right? So one night, like my little cousin, she made a rule: you had to talk in third person anytime you spoke. So that fucked people up when they were drunk. So like if they don't follow the rule, then they drink until another rule is placed out there, and then you just keep playing till the last whoever ends up the last four kings, they gotta drink. But yeah,
You know, those white people always like to make rules. They always want to rule someone.
yeah. Queens or questions. So you gotta talk in questions till the next thing come out, stuff like that. But yeah, it's just a white people drinking game. That's all. Excuse to drink. But no, I wouldn't play truth or dare with you niggas and spin the bottle. Y'all scared playing Uno. We play Uno for money.
I like Uno. Yeah, what happened if it lands on the bottle again? What you got to do
We
again?
playing black rules though, right? Because
I don't know the
Uno
what
fucked
rules.
us up with the white rules. You know how Uno said, okay, so first
I don't
off,
know no white rule.
you're not supposed to keep drawing until you can play. That's not a rule of Uno. We made that up.
Oh, you only draw one time.
Yeah, you just draw one time and go to the
Yeah,
next person.
yeah. That makes sense because you could draw the whole deck out. That'd be like dumb as fuck.
Nope, that ain't dumb. That's just on you. You lost.
You know, y'all fast that thing. I don't care what
So
style
you're
we
not
play.
supposed to stack. It's supposed to be the next person draws two. You know how we were stacking twos, fours. We make someone draw 16. That's
Y'all was trying to supercharge that bit. Y'all was trying to skip some shit.
No, because you know
Damn.
we used to stack. Y'all ain't never
Stack
stacked like
16.
that. You stack two.
I ain't never remember that many.
So if you be like draw two, right,
Yeah.
and then Carl, he's like he got to draw two. Now you like draw four, and I have a draw two. I'm like draw six. Y'all ain't play like that.
I think so. I gotta remember. We just playing. We got some Uno right in there, but I can't remember like how we were playing just recently. But anyway, I'm a good card player. You tell me the rules, I catch on real fast. Bloom beats our ass.
Then talking about the spades, y'all play sandbags.
All that. No book, sandbag. You sandbag 10, you take away 100 points. All that. We can play it any type. I'm a MasterCard. Poker.
Do you know how to play Neil?
Nah, I don't know how to play Neil. What's that?
It's spades when you can bid that you're not gonna get no book.
Oh, that's really what do they call that? That's like bid whiz, ain't it? No, that's not bid whiz quite, but it's kind of like
Bid whiz is based on who bids the most gets the kitty, and then
yeah, I
you
got
gotta
it.
get
What
your
about Dirty Hearts?
I have played it before, but that's on like Dirty Hearts and Gin. I played
It's like spades and hearts, is it? But damn, you know, made me forget the rules real quick.
Yeah, I remember to like spread it out, but I do know Bid Whiz more. That I feel like that's an East Coast thing because yeah, my family played Bid Whiz and Pluck, but only certain people I talk to know even what Pluck is. So I used to love Pluck.
There's a lot of games out there.
But how are y'all betting on Monopoly? Just who won the game? You just bet on the winner at the end, or what?
No. It's no. We had the real. We'll probably have if we microsize it like 100 is really a $10 bill. So 100s to be 10s, 50 to be 5, all the way. So it's, you know what I'm saying? We'll reduce it by 10, value of 10 really. Sometimes more when it's a lot of people. So it'd be a lot of ones. It'd be about $5, $6, $700, and then there'll be a banker. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta pay $1, $2, keep landing on their property. You gotta pay that man, you know what I'm saying, your money. You can buy back in the game, you know what I'm saying, if you run out of money or whatever. So the bank usually get bigger. It might be a buy-in. You can set the banking rules, however. You know what I'm saying? Cause Monopoly, but it's fun as fuck. Real money passing through.
Yeah.
Now you can pay big money now. Yeah,
I play poker.
I like that too.
Blackjack, um,
Yeah, I
stuff like
play
that.
poker, man. I do poker.
I
I
put my money in
gamble.
that. I put 25 cents on that to beat you niggas. No, I'm just playing.
No, I ain't take y'all money on that, man. I be feeling like I'm stealing.
Dusty, you don't want this smoke. Wait, I see your ass. You don't want this smoke. I'm telling you now, I gamble now for real.
I did just say it depends on how many angel numbers I see that day. But if I see consecutive 3 angel numbers, it's over for y'all.
They got a poker room in Daytona. They might got one in
You just want to
Orlando.
talk about everything but Orlando.
Who? No, I said
I don't
no.
know.
Orlando fine. Orlando fine. Orlando fine. Ain't nothing wrong with Orlando. I made plenty of shit to Orlando. Shit, we about to go there in this coming Thursday for our regional tribe meet.
Yeah, Ripley's Believe It or Not. I like to go there. Wonder World.
See, that's the stuff that's why I'm saying, like, if we rented out a party
I like that.
from like dinner time on, where we can get dinner, go to some place like that or something, like rent it out, and then end the night at the club / strip club. That's what I was thinking would be cool Saturday.
Yeah. Wonder World is fun. Ripley's are like that. What else I did? Yeah.
I ain't never been to Ripley's. I always pass by that shit.
It just neat, it just a neat little
See,
shit.
that's where I would say, like, it's like my
Well, y'all got a bunch of y'all. Y'all can have fun, roasting, laugh, tipsy, high as fuck. Everything should be fun as fuck. So
everything should be
no matter
fun.
whatever the
But
fuck
I
y'all
see
do,
it like Friday night should be
y'all
like
gonna make the night. Yeah, it don't matter what the fuck y'all do.
in-house party and stuff like that. So we set up, all this other stuff. We chill.
Man, y'all had Root Word salivating last night. He was like, man, I want to go, man. Man, Root, hey, Root, they ain't invite you. They ain't invite you. Man, he just kept. I said, boy, you best. He had like he a salivating dog. I said, man, come on, drive down, brother. You got, put a couple dollars in that gas tank, man. My homeboy, they from Ohio. They drive all the time to Ohio, so it ain't that bad of a drive.
Shit. Shit, no. Fuck no.
Argue the whole time. Fuck that.
How long y'all gonna be down? How long this trip is?
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Friday night, the party at the mansion. Saturday, we do, we chill throughout the day. Then we go out on the party bus party. And then Sunday, that's when I'm planning on finding my flight back.
You gonna be leaving on Sunday or that Monday, the next day?
On Sunday.
Oh, okay, so you got 2 good party nights.
Yep.
Okay, you better make the best of them.
Plan to. That's why the only thing that I don't trust on it is that there'd be like a good swingers club. The ones I saw, they was looking crazy. Like,
oh, you talking about Secret Gardens? You looked at Secret Gardens?
I don't think. Maybe it was Secret Gardens or another one.
It's secret. It's Secret something. It's
Secret something. Yeah, Secret something. Yeah, it was looking very medieval. It was looking definitely white people run this. And no, thank you.
Nah, it's black people be there. It's black people. It's a lot of black people go there.
Wait a minute, a
It's a
swingers
lot.
club? What is that exactly?
And that's in Orlando, Secret Gardens.
Yes, it's in Orlando. A lot of black people go there. A lot of black people from here I know go there.
Well, pull it up. Pull it up on the screen. Put it on the
Yo,
big
somebody go
screen.
to bed. Let me find it right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Secrets Hideaway. That's it. I had to go to my truck and get me something to smoke right quick, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'll probably go down. I'm putting these lab bet in for these China
So
lead
yeah,
sockers.
we can smoke while we're seeing this Secret Hideaway. See what it's hitting from. 'Cause yeah, they had like, I mean, they did have a room that had like chains and all this other stuff. To me, those be like photo op rooms. But it was
I
getting
ain't never
very
been there
much
though,
like
but yeah, I ain't never been there,
right
but I don't heard about it.
couches and European tour. I'm like, oh, I'm okay with that.
Oh, I'm
I
sharing
like
it.
the ones that are more club slash no good music.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I believe it. Boom, boom.
All right, so
All right, mama. It sounds like you about to get up out of here on the. It was
um,
2:24. I'm about to get out of here too. Hey, yeah, man. I'm gonna check out y'all little trip, but I will probably pull up though. Let me see, Club Swingsters. Oh no, what is that? Kickback event
Yeah, that does
registration.
look better. That does look better.
Shot
I can feel like
form
a club in there.
and a number of guests attending. Damn. What is a swinger? Where y'all switch husbands and wives?
pretty
No, it
much.
just be like a club, but yeah, people can just chill, people can watch, people can like sometimes there's like hookahs, there's music, people are dancing, so it's just a club. But yes, there is that availability to swing, and usually there's like rooms and different stuff to like.
Oh, okay, one of them old freaky clubs. You can be, but they always be some weird dressing shit going on. That's the shit be scaring me. Like if it was a typical
It's not
nigga club that had
always
rooms and shit, that'd be all right. But is that
like
always like
in Houston. It was a good idea, but a lot of people didn't show up. But like for my friend's birthday, one of her homies works at a club in Houston called Dreamers. So she was like, "Come through, it's your birthday, blah blah blah." So they had this. The theme was sluts versus strippers. So basically, they had some strippers coming, and they expected more girls to come. So, but it ended up being like there were strippers there. There wasn't a lot of people that came through, so it was very just
damn.
intimate, I guess. But the idea would have been good because, like,
Yeah.
you had the strippers, you had other girls, stuff like that. So, like, they do have
This ain't
things
nobody
like that,
fault.
but it's not always like weird people that be at these clubs.
Yeah, weird indeed. Hey, but I ain't saying I ain't when I say weird, I don't mean they're bad people. I don't like them. I'm judging them. It's just strange for my tastings. So it would be weird. That'd be a word I would have to use.
Uh, yeah, I
You know,
understand.
you know.
But they
And
do. I mean, like stuff is different. So, Like if they have screens, sometimes they'll have porn on the screens, like different things like that. But I mean, it's still a club, still music playing, so that stuff doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Oh. So what's stopping from breaking out to be just an all-out orgy on the floor? Cause motherfucker drunk, high. They got porn screens on. They dance. They gotta learn to control themselves.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I
Like
think
it's not that deep.
it'll go
It's
down.
rooms.
It'll go down right in there.
Well, because the rooms are better, I guess that's why I don't go out in like front. Because they have like
Some people
different
don't give a
things that
damn.
have names. So if you're getting horny with someone, why wouldn't you take them in the back and tie them up or chain them up against something? Like
Sometimes that want to be right there. Especially if you got something skimpy on, and it's just we can slide in it right now. And you ain't worried. Once that dick in you, man, you ain't worried about it. Oh, let's go over here. Nah, you gonna, and then y'all drunk and high and the music. Shit, it depends on how like it'll go down in some of them. I can see where that should be
I think
not
too,
right in a
some
certain
people
spot. It'll be like the security might make it like, all right, y'all go over there for that type shit. I'm sure they'll make sure certain spots that don't get that wild.
that's more the weird people. You would have to go in a weird people night. The weird
What
people.
weird about having sex right then?
No, because I'm saying like the people that are deemed weird, they're more exhibitionists, so they don't care. They'll like do it right there.
Oh, they be like, yeah, get it. Most people will be on all right with it.
Most people like first off, if other people ain't doing it, then a lot of people not gonna go and have sex, and then more people are gonna go and utilize the rooms because they're private.
No. I guess it depends on how wild the club gets. I've been some strip club, boy. You can get some good sex up in them little room with the lap dance. Get some good.
It depends on the club. You can pay for the whole room or whatever, but usually, I mean, you're gonna pay like $2,000, $5,000. It'll come with the bottle and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the strip clubs be taxing.
I ain't been to a strip club in a while.
It's fine though. We'll find something to do. You know, as long as the vibes are good, we good.
Oh, you say a smoke car. Who all done signed up?
Smoke. Not the whole, no. So right now, who we know confirmed, Smoke, Benny, Darvis, Jazz.
Oh, Benny come from Cali?
Yep.
Hell no.
Me, Nisha, K-Dub. Seems like Humlin's tentative or like maybe coming like for a day or so.
Man, Humble ain't coming nowhere.
I think they already went to an event before.
Okay. I think she.
And then Paige and Spicy said she's tentative, but I think that's based on Humlin coming. But other than that, we're waiting to see.
What was the date again, though? What was the dates? The tentative dates again? Or y'all know?
It's
September.
either the second weekend of September or the 3rd.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, we might have houses for both if it's not that many people. I mean, we've been looking for like 8 bedrooms or so, stuff like that.
Yeah.
We don't need that. It's small.
Or 2, 5 or 6 to get 2 close right next to each other. That's 5 or 6 bedroom each.
Well,
No,
How many people coming in 1 hour?
it might just be about 10 people, if that.
Yeah.
The way
Okay.
it's looking right now.
Yeah, how it's looking here.
But I mean, the more it get, the more. I mean, it's pros and cons to having a lot and having a small group. But
Yeah, I
I'm
don't mind a
good.
small group.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
good.
good with a small group. Yeah, hell yeah.
the more you get, the more you got to deal with all the different personalities, and one of them motherfucker ain't gonna clash and fuck up the whole goddamn.
Exactly. That's why I think 2 nights is
Can fuck up the whole goddamn
3 days, 2
experience.
nights. That's good for me. To have fun.
Yeah.
Jackie was talking about coming at first, and she was like, "It'd be such a great idea." Get Airbnb.
She said what now? She
That
said what now?
she's trying to make it a big Aboriginal event.
Ah, shit.
Nah, we having no type of conversations like that there. We say that for YouTube.
For real. She is strong out.
We've been saying Carl coming, but he hasn't even signed up yet. Carl.
Oh, they coming. He'll be in the room praying for our sins and shit.
No, maybe we said it the wrong way around. We said Carl gonna have to kidnap Smoke, but maybe Smoke gonna have to kidnap Carl.
Okay, Carl ain't trying to be drinking and smoking and partying like y'all heathens.
We'll have a nice little Hebrew room set up for him and everything. He'll have a
Tie Carl up to the bed.
What?
Only to pray. Only to pray.
I don't know.
That's funny. All right, y'all.
Hey, Benny.
Somebody done popped up. Let me look at the screen.
Yeah, Benny's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Benny ain't coming. They be bullshitting.
That nigga ain't finna fly. Well, I ain't gonna say he ain't. He probably want that'd be a nice
I think
little
that's
vacation for
why
him.
Orlando is good, though, because I think for the most part, flights to Orlando shouldn't be crazy. For me, but I guess it's because I'm coming for Texas, so I can't really compare. Flights to Orlando, to Fort Lauderdale, all those flights are good.
How much does your flight cost?
It'll be like around 200 for round trip.
Right, and I was just looking at Memphis too, and I saw they flight, and for right now, they flights is 220 something round trip.
That ain't bad. That's real
Yeah.
good.
That is good.
But you got to get
And
that
it'd be like, and
and
I'm
get it
saying it's
now,
like
cause that'll
not like
fluctuate.
Spirit or Frontier. I'm saying like
You gotta get that ticket. You
Southwest.
can't wait too late to the day now.
Yeah,
That
that's
bitch
why
will go
I'm
up.
trying to. Exactly. That's why we're trying to solidify it now. And even more so, that's how the Airbnb about to be. We need to get the Airbnb like ASAP.
The Airbnb has to be easier to find. It be hard now because we got two apps that be kind of.
People.
No, I get it. The better, the sooner, the better. But I'm just saying, it ain't no major events going on like that anyway where it's gonna drive
And
the
then it's
prices up.
plentiful. It's plentiful
It's
in
plenty for
Orlando.
them. Yeah, it's plenty
Yeah,
for them
yeah.
Airbnbs.
In Orlando, it is. You just got
You
to,
ain't got to worry about not being to find one of them bitches.
yeah. But that's a major tourist place. So they
No,
go
it's like
Orlando.
a little kid world and shit. You have Star Wars and that bitch. I guess it what it is if you gotta come into a room with Darth Vader, but I'd prefer not to.
Dark Vader, damn hell no.
I mean, it's the happiest place on earth. So, of course, in Orlando, you're gonna have that kind of thing. I don't care nothing about it though. For me, I don't care nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, I really care. Honestly, so I'm more so about the aesthetic because when I'm thinking like the party, the Friday night, I'm thinking pool, jacuzzi. That's what I care about.
Yeah.
Right, stuff like that. I'm cool. But
Yeah.
now, if we double bunking twin side bed, I really want bed.
Okay, well, I guess we gonna see. And what the day is? It's Friday.
Well, what Jack's saying, and I agree. I think the two.
Your microphone, your headphones.
Yeah, let me read.
Sound like you gotta plug it in better or something.
Go ahead and set my clock.
Yeah, I said me and Jazz were talking, and the one you showed, but I don't remember it. You had to send the link for it, or I had to go back to your show to see it. But I think it was the one that was available the 11th through the 13th, 14th,
Uh,
something like that.
uh,
And then the one I was showing, and I think that's the 18th through the 21st.
well, all right. Well, I guess we'll set some time aside um this weekend just to finalize it because I don't know who else gonna sign up. Man, we might have to I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes people just ain't got it to go, and I understand that. I mean, they might be wanting to go, but they know that they can't afford it financially. So
Right.
I get it.
But if not, yeah, I mean, if we're talking about 6, 7 people, like I said, we can
You can
still
find a
find the
you can find a
amenities.
5 or 6
6
bedroom that's a
bedroom,
real good
exactly.
one for
That's
like
good.
about $500 or
Less,
$600 for them 2 nights
yeah, it'll
or
probably
3
be
nights.
1,000.
No, not the ass we be using.
I don't seen a couple that was yeah. I mean yeah.
And I
That's
Yeah,
travel a
it.
that we
lot.
can find.
And we go to
But
the
I'm
track
saying
trips.
1,000 because again,
I
I'm
mean, if you
still
that's the
wanting the
budget, that'd be a good. I
yeah,
mean, that'll give you
yeah.
food. You know what I'm saying? To put groceries in there, cause I cook. I cook in the motherfuckers. Doing the breakfast,
Yeah, I
y'all be
usually
like,
cook
oh
them in them
shit,
too.
y'all gonna
I'm
be like, oh
definitely
hey Rule, y'all gonna
we
miss my
definitely
food.
not
I'm
going
trying to
out
tell
to
you,
eat all the
if I ever
time.
ate,
I
I'll be
definitely
over
would
that bit.
just cook. Like if I gotta cook breakfast, all this other stuff, I'm definitely gonna cook. Not be like every meal has to be out to eat. I prefer like
I don't even like
eating
eating
in
out like yeah,
anyways.
people shit. Yep,
Yeah, cause it don't be hitting like that anyway. But yeah, like
yep.
something like that.
You
But
been a
like I
waste your
said,
money. You be like, this is nasty shit. I could have cooked better than this shit. Sometimes.
I'm prioritizing a jacuzzi and a pool. And then after that, like, we figure out the rest. I want both jacuzzi and pool. I'm willing to pay a little bit more to get my amenities.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. So I just want to have a good time. Don't matter to me. I told you I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. You know, I ain't looking for glamorous and all of this shit. I just want to have a good time. Long as it's clean, I'm straight.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's where I
I be having,
am.
I be needing good pots and shit. So some of the bitches got nice pots and shit that you cook towels and shit like that matter for me too. I'm like, man, y'all ain't got shit.
No, for my birthday, when we went to Colorado, and we basically did similar, just like an Airbnb with my friends, family, and stuff like that. They had nice stuff. They had like nice pots to cook in, and then they had like really like restaurant style plates. So my friend was like really doing it up and making it look like we were at restaurants and we were just at the Airbnb.
Matter of fact, the last one I remember in Texas I was in Houston for the Junior Olympics last year. They ain't had no pots in that motherfucker. Oh man, I had fun in Houston though, but I went to see a little soccer game when Houston Dynamo played Matson in the North American Cup. And then my grandson said that. But it was a nice spot though. Chatted with the neighbors, smoked out with talked to some old crazy like lady down there. Yeah, Houston people pretty chill.
Yeah.
I'm be in Dallas when the Jaguars play the Cowboys. Me and a couple of buddies coming down old Jerry's World.
Oh, them goddamn Jaguars, boy. I swear.
Oh, my brother loves that stadium too. I've been to the new stadium to see like my high school team play, but I haven't seen the Cowboys play in it. But yeah, that should be a good game.
We about to have a new
You ain't
stadium.
going to none of the World Cup games?
I was thinking about it. I was like, man, they ain't got none in Jacksonville. They got one in Miami, I see. Orlando, I think. So I was thinking about if I just looked at the schedules and seen, and I was like, oh, they got a third place game in Miami though. That might be a good matchup game. Depends on what country go. I ain't just going to see anybody country. But my favorite soccer team is Sporting Lisbon in Portugal. So but this ain't no. I don't root for the team, the country Portugal. But in their little league, they color man. It really was me and my grandson one day walking to the store and I had bet on them and it was $1,000 parlay. It was a couple of thousand hit. And it was because of their hit and came out and won some game. And I was chanting their name. My grandson was chanting that shit with me. And I was like, nigga, that's our favorite team. We done bought. Matter of fact, we went to Spain and got some jerseys. And it's Portugal, Lisbon. And we got a dual set. So I like, this is my favorite team. Portugal, Lisbon.
Benny, you talking about Orlando if they take food stamps? I think everywhere takes food stamps.
Why you talking about that? Why you talking about food stamps?
I
Hell
don't
yeah.
know.
He gonna fill up the groceries.
That's what's up.
Okay.
Hey,
That'll
I'll
work.
take it.
And cook us a good ass, big old ass Sunday meal in that bit. Huh?
Yep. Few bottles. You still eating them now laters?
I'm eating a blow pop now. I'm chewing the gum part.
Mm-mm-mm. That's too much candy.
What? Nah, not really. I ain't had none in a while either. I was like, ooh, I got some candy. Earlier, like an hour or two ago, I said, oh, I forgot I bought some candy. that damn sweet tooth hit my ass. What happened? I ain't even like making shit. I ain't got no my little favorite cookies right now. Damn, I should have bought some little bit. Them other chocolate chip cookie with the milk. Ooh.
Tomorrow I'm just be at the pool, but tomorrow night I can either go. But if you want to say we solidify by Saturday or do a Saturday live to try to solidify, you know, Sunday's Father's Day.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, y'all got time. It's September. I would say I wouldn't panic to the end of July.
We're not really panicking. We're just more so, we're just trying to solidify. Like, I'm with Benny, less is more. So I'm cool with it being less than what we already have. But with what we already have, I feel like we can solidify some plans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause you got the 4th of July coming up too. So
Yeah, that's my birthday weekend. So I need to solidify those plans.
I think
all I
you
know is
have.
I'm going to Dallas. That's all I know.
Wait, oh, you in Austin?
Yeah, I'm in Austin, but Dallas is home. That's hometown.
Okay. You're gonna have some stragglers gonna want to come after the 4th of July.
You saying in September?
No, yeah, they're gonna after the 4th of July, they're gonna start like getting out there. Oh, I want to come to this shit too.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get their own place. If
Y'all
people
gonna have
don't
it locked out.
solidify in a place, then they just gonna have to get a hotel room or whatever, and then we can meet. But that's fine too. If people want to be like, "Oh, we ain't get the time by the time you solidify the Airbnb, but we're gonna come down. We'll meet y'all at the place to hang out, and with the event and stuff, whatever y'all do, I'm cool with that too." But
Yeah,
like for the people that are gonna be in the same place, they need to speak now or forever hold their peace.
that's gonna be a. And who all in that place? That might be an interesting little play, almost like a reality show.
K-Dub, me, Nisha, Jazz, Darvis, Smoke, Benny, Carl, because Carl's getting drug out one way or the other.
Oh, okay. And y'all, that's a weird mixture. Cause you got some married people, you got some freaks there. You know what I mean?
Who's the freak, Hero?
Right.
Dosey. But she married too though, so I don't know. So she can switch off and on. So I don't know.
I was just about to ask that. I was like, you said some married people, some freaks, and then you say Dulcie. I'm like, so were you talking about anybody else or?
No, but yeah, there's a couple of more in my mind. But you too, Nisha. You sound like one too. Let's keep it on there. She like, ain't nothing wrong with being freak. We can't be freaks no more now. I'm like, oh yeah. I got it. I understand. Ain't nothing wrong with being a freak. But
I
I'm just
don't know
saying that
what
was a
y'all be
weird
talking
house.
about. Like I said, it's fellowship.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. But that's what I said.
Hmm.
You know, hey, it's all I said is gonna be like a reality show. Now they be having the little houses, the little houses they be having the rather bad, the bad bit. I like that. My daughter, me and my daughter used to watch Bad Bitches. I used to like that shit. To watch them
I
little
think you're
cute
talking
little
about bad girls
bad girl.
club.
Yeah, hell yeah, Bad Girls Club. Yeah, I used to like that shit because they do these little cute, little bad, little bitches fighting and shit. I don't give a fuck. Let them fight. Yeah, and they were kind of cute. Most of them was cute in their own right.
I said,
Man, they gonna draw. Jesus,
I
how
feel
wide.
so freaky tonight, and I need someone to hold me tight. Bring your body here, baby. Lady, have no fear.
Mm, hell no, boy, I'm going down.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a nice time, and you know,
Oh yeah, you graduated, Nisha.
her, 97.
Okay, okay, okay. You 3 years after me. Okay, okay. Alright.
Was that a way to ask me how old I was?
Yeah, a nicer way. You know, women don't like to be asked their age
I
directly.
don't
You
give a
feel me?
fuck. Oh boy, shit, I care nothing about that. I say my age all the time on these shows. I care nothing
I
about that.
feel you. You
I
know.
ain't that tight. I'm authentic. What they
Okay.
say, I'm thorough.
Thorough.
Yeah, I like saying my age, even though I be giving myself a couple of years because I'm 40. Damn it, I don't care. But yeah, I'll be 38 at the time too. I might feel differently. I'm 38, so it
Okay.
may have to be a little bougie.
So you might grab some of the young ones, is what you're trying to say?
I don't think. Well, any of us, I was about to say, I don't think any of us are young, but I forget. Carl and K Dub were young, but no, the young ones have each other.
The young ones have each other. No, I'm talking about when you
Yeah.
out and about on your own mics. I might catch something.
No, the youngest I've done is like a 2.5 years younger than me, but I'd never go that young again. The youngest I'm gonna go is like a year younger than me.
A year? You really think that matters from 40 to 35? Really?
No, to 35, yes. For
Yes,
for
it
me,
does.
yes, that's different. But
Yeah.
from my age range, I end up liking my age range anyways. Like something about that 87, 88, 89. I don't know. That's just my age range.
Uh,
But I don't mind. I don't mind if you're 80, 85, 81. As long as you're born in the 80s, we make it do what it do.
mm. 90's too young, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
You be 36, right on the borderline. I
I
don't
guess
know.
90's not too bad. It's not that much of a difference. I ain't gonna lie. But like, yeah, if it's like into the
That's the
90s,
point I was
like,
making about it.
mm-mm.
There's a grown and there's another level to grown. Like, so there's no point of us be like, oh, I can't wait, I'm grown. So when you get grown, it's gonna be motherfucker be like, man, you ain't grown. I can't fuck with you because you ain't grown. I don't know, man. I mean, we grown, we grown. I mean, how much
Yeah,
more
I mean
maturity do you got to go through?
everybody's grown.
30,
Like, yeah,
30 to
sure, that's
40.
fine.
You feel me? Like, how
That's
much more
fine.
maturity you think is?
But like 10 years younger.
That's a big
But
deal.
happy Juneteenth, Humley. Yeah, 10 years younger is a lot, though. That's a
Like
lot.
45 and 35, almost mentally, almost the same.
Like, it's like you seeing someone that's like, when you were 20, they were 10.
No.
Right.
45 and 35, you gonna do them like that.
I mean, it's just different. And maybe I'm a woman too, so
I
it's
think you
different. But I don't know how it
I
feels
think you
when
think you
when I'm
explained it.
45.
You
I
just
might feel
explained it.
different about a 28
No,
year
you just
old when I'm
You
explained it.
will.
45.
You
But
just
You
explained.
will.
No, you explained it. Them last statements previously. When you
No, you
made that
will.
20 to 10 judgment. I think you kind of
mm,
scorned and got a real disdain for what you told me earlier. So it no matter what age range, you're gonna have a little bit of harsh judgment on it.
I wouldn't judge other people doing it or whatever, all this other
I'm talking
stuff. And
about
like
your
I said,
choice.
I
I'm talking
might
about your
feel, yeah,
choice.
my choice. But
Yeah.
my choice is as well. I'm
I
I
see
don't know how to
why.
explain it.
You
It's
you
just
explained it.
something about my age group. My age group
Mm,
is just my age group. I like my age group.
mm,
I
mm,
like people that are born around the time I was born. And they've always been my kryptonite.
mm.
Uh, my husband was 13 years older than me. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone I be dealing with is 1988, 1987, or 1989. It'd be like everybody.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
Benny, you're
no.
too young.
I'm
See, I'm
25.
25.
Benny 25. Man, y'all gonna rate little young Benny. Stop lying. Y'all gonna him Benny ass up in that match. Tie Benny ass up. Like what stays in Orlando stays in Orlando, Benny. Shut up. Nietzsche already told. Talking about 25. Shit. Benny flex one of his muscles. I don't even know if nigga got muscles. Whatever y'all hold like. He flex one of his muscles, y'all hold gonna tie Benny ass up. Hell no. Those gonna be the first one. Let me stop, man. I don't even know about that African Zulu warrior might be following your ass. Where are you, Dolce? I know you out there. You
Right,
talking about
25,
ladies' night
25
about
years ago. Exactly, Humlin. Exactly. But yeah, y'all see my vibe is gonna be so different. Y'all gonna be like, what? This is Dulcie.
Okay,
But
chill.
yes.
Yeah, we know you
I'm
been playing on your acting.
gonna be a whole mother in these streets.
A whole mother. Oh, I know that right. Wow. Sound like
Savage
you
hasn't signed up. He don't want to go.
Nah, I gotta see who I was going. That's what I was finna say earlier. I ain't got time to be around two-faced ass people. And it's a lot of two-faced ass motherfuckers in this community.
Yeah, two-faced
Put some
people ain't
names
bad
on
enough.
it. Yeah, put some names on it, Savage. At whoever you trying to shoot.
Uh, True, one true, two-faced. Um,
Lord, what he do? What he
shit,
just
it's a
do
lot
over
of.
there on the pan? Hold on, you were just talking to him. What he do over there on Smoke's channel? But no, I'm pretty sure 111 Truth is not coming. But
Right.
I still want to know what he do. What happened?
He ain't been there. I'm
You're breaking up or something? Cause we ain't hear what he did.
Well, at this point, it only sound like about 3 men.
There's 4. Wait. Oh well, 3 solidify. You right. 4 with the Dragongus, the Dragus of 1.
The who? No,
Oh, I'm just saying like how Savage probably got to come back up. That Carl's would be there. He gonna be dragged there one way or the other. But yes, for sure it's Darvis, Benny, and Smoke.
And how many women? Oh, it's about 5 women already, then.
Yeah.
Okay. The women are always gonna outnumber the men.
I can't.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like I'm gonna have to tap OTK, bring
Yeah.
three or 4 of them down. No. What's up, Savage?
Yeah, my
We barely
phone's
could
is
hear
low.
you. Okay, now you're good. So what happened?
Oh, smoke show. Oh, with True.
Yeah, with True. You
Shit,
came
both
in.
sound
You
like
came
both
in shooting at
of
True.
them. Sound like
But
we want to
like
hear both of them.
after you
Yeah.
said what happened with Truth, then I wanted to see it's Truth the only person that you're calling Two-Face in the community.
Oh no, it's a bunch of them. Now, I don't want you to expose the list of who all going, but yeah, if you say their name, I sure let you know. But I know Jackie, she most definitely two-faced it. 1
Far
True,
dog.
that nigga two-faced his own Indian heritage.
So did something happen on Smoke Show?
I don't know. He said, yeah, he said which one. So I like shit, both of them. Tell us about both of them.
But as far as I know, both of those, if the names that you're concerned with is Jackie and 111 Truth, then no, they have not
Well, that's a no to both of them. So.
said that they are coming. So there's no thought
And
process that they
she
would be
ain't
in
coming any
attendance.
motherfucker way. Yeah, she not even. No. The
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
She
yeah,
not doing
exactly.
that at all. Shit, no. On that ignorant, dumb
You
shit
could
around
have
here.
invited today's blessings while you was up there, but you know.
Fuck no, hell no.
She
On all
seems
that.
fun, Nisha.
No, she can't. No, I don't like to be. See, I don't like to be around women who don't hold a liquor. Cause that
I knew
comes
you was
with
gonna say
that.
that.
A bunch of extra
She
shit. Hell yeah, she can't hold
yeah,
it.
it's a bunch of extra shit. Cause she could say some shit to somebody, and they ain't on that type of time. And then that energy is gonna be all fucked up. Cause you getting drunk. We gonna be drinking. And I'm
Right.
pretty sure that
Yeah.
everybody done been drinking at some point being on these shows. And you could tell. And if you could really tell how fucked up somebody is, they don't need to be around.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to go nowhere where I got to babysit or, you know what I'm saying, ruin my motherfucking vacation because a motherfucking drunk person ain't got too damn belligerent and then start a damn fight. You know she gonna get jealous. That old hag could get jealous in that motherfucker.
Yeah, she wide open.
Yeah, I know. I can
Yeah,
deal
that's
with.
crazy. Shit,
I
I
can
done been
deal with
fucked up
those.
many nights.
I can
But
deal with Nisha. I can deal with Jazz. I can deal with Demi. I can almost damn near deal with Abby, even though I think Abby will be Debbie Downer. But
yeah, she
I
built
think
like
y'all
that.
are
She
so
won't
wrong
cause no
about
problem.
Abby. I think
I don't
y'all
think
are
she'll cause a
so wrong
problem,
about Abby. I think
but
she would. I think she would jumpstart the party. Y'all just
she
can't
probably
tell,
will.
and I can tell when
Well, go
someone just
ahead.
be like
I
lit
can,
to
I
the party. Abby would
mm,
start the party for
cause
real, for real.
you'll know how to
You
jump
talk
start it
about
with her, huh? I
someone
bet.
tying someone else. And that's who we could get to tie somebody up in the back. It's Abby. Go tie him up, Abby. Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry, but yeah,
Y'all,
continue.
y'all is wrong.
Anybody tying me up? Fuck no. And had that shit on YouTube. Hey, Root tied up. Y'all the video. That shit. No.
I
And
just
then
can't do it like a drunk, sloppy woman around me. I can't. Like I
right.
can't do that. And I drink, but I done been drunk on half of our shows on those Scramble Mind. For real, for real. You got to be. But you know what I'm saying? I hold my shit. I'm not a drunk like that. I don't get out my mind.
Yeah,
I
and that's cool. Like it's nothing wrong with drinking. But when you are drunk every time you hit a panel, like we ain't
That's the
never heard a
problem.
sober you or not even just a sober you. We ain't heard you on just a glass. Every time you hit the panel, all these motherfuckers done been on glasses
So y'all
or
saying
cans or
that
bottles.
Grateful can't take Jackie's spot?
Oh Lord, I'm gonna run from Grateful
Yeah.
too.
Oh
That
shit, great.
the verbiage would get on my nerves.
Uh, hey,
Trying
but
to understand her breaking down what she's seeing going on. Oh no, drive me crazy.
yeah, but I wouldn't mind Jackie or Grace really, but I just know how to be my other way.
Nah, see, you shouldn't have to be your other way.
Right.
You should be able to
Hmm.
be relaxed, chill,
Right.
everybody laughing, playing, having fun, whatever we doing. Not nobody over there getting
Okay,
drunk
Savage,
today.
you supposed to be taking more shots. Who else? Who else? Who else is on
Oh,
your no-fly zone? You
my
just said
no.
Truth and
Eitan on the no fly zone.
yeah, you
Any
saying all the people that would not be coming.
ah, well, let me know
He got cause he
let
gotta
me know
keep
who am
he
I.
gotta keep the main one secret. He can't give y'all all the
Hell,
fruits.
Hey, Rel. Yeah, it sounds like he trying to say someone specifically that could actually come, but he ain't saying no names. But I mean, if those are
But
the names, then
let me ask you a
name
question
how you
then.
Cause I
gonna
ain't got
name
I
all the
can't
people that don't
yeah.
like me as if they gonna come?
It's
Other
hard.
than Truth, I ain't saying one Truth don't like me, but like
He probably can't think off the top of his head. Dulce, give me your top 4 candidates that's coming that hadn't signed up that you think that's gonna be signing up, and then he could think if
no, I
there might
think
be
those are
4.
the people for
Ain't
real.
nobody else.
Like when the tentatives are, Humbling and Cajun Spicy. But I think if Humbling goes or she ends up coming up, pretty sure Cajun Spicy can. And it sounds like she has like a work from home type of setup, so it's advantageous. Then yeah,
Okay.
me, Nisha,
I don't mind none of y'all. You know y'all. I'm all good
Jazzy.
with them.
I already know Jazzy is for sure. The only tentative would be OTK, but OTK gotta bring at least two bitches. Sorry, he gotta bring the the one he brought on my panel for the birthday. He just laughed. I was like, nah, you gotta bring her if you coming.
Yeah, and see, like, I can deal with OTK. I can deal with OTK. You know what I'm saying? I can deal with pretty much all of them. There's them names right there. Like you said, it really ain't nothing. I ain't got them niggas is drunk and haters. But yeah, nah.
Oh, Doris.
Oh
No, I said
yes,
Darvis. I said Darvis.
Darvis can come. Yeah, Darvis is
Because
cool.
those were the
I'm a
three for sure people. Well,
yeah.
I would say, Darvis Wallet is more for sure than Darvis himself.
Right, right. That's a fact.
Darvis will be in some way associated with it. But yeah, he is known. He is the type that he'll be planning all up into the time and then be like,
Back straight out.
yeah, I can't come anymore.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I think everybody pretty much cool. I ain't got nobody on the no fly zone. I'll let you know if it run across my radar, but I really can't think of nobody else that would like really come that I wouldn't want to babysit.
Savage, what
I
you gonna
already can
do?
tell
You
that
gonna come or
Superman
not?
all talk. So even though he be teetering the fence as if like if it was a good enough event he would come, he ain't coming.
Hey,
I can already tell by
what
his
Robert
talk.
E. Lee at? I ain't
Yeah, I
seen that
might.
nigga in about a month or
Yeah, I
He's
might
two.
still at
swing
the
that.
same
Well, depending
place.
on. Yeah, y'all just let me know where. I mean, well, once we figure out where it's gonna be at, I
It's
can
gonna
most
be in
definitely.
Orlando.
Okay.
Orlando.
Okay. Is that where little dude, the Aboriginal dude, got his shit at?
I don't even know who you
What
talking
Aboriginal
about.
do?
Man, the Aboriginal Indian dude that came up here and tried to solicit his marketing. Talking about my people got I got an
No,
Airbnb.
no, no.
Uh,
No,
Savage,
no, that's
what?
Pensacola.
It's
oh, okay. Okay.
Pensacola.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, I'm
damn
coming
near
down there
didn't
because I
even
ain't
know
never been
who
down there.
he is. I told him too that I still want to look into that Airbnb because I need to go to Pensacola for real because that's not too far of traveling down to Rosewood and then getting some information I need for my family. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that would be more north, so that's closer to Alabama and stuff, and we'd be
Oh,
more
so that's more
central.
about Panama and all that. Y'all
Right,
know
I
where
think so.
Panama is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Panama
yeah.
City.
Yeah. Florida. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's by Pensacola.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, my people, I got well, shit. I can get us an Airbnb down there. My family. I mean, my family got Airbnbs down there. You know what I mean? We got a whole house. And then you can walk to the
What
beach.
he say to you, that Savage? You cannot tell me that this smoke
Panama
is
got some
from the
good
other
beaches.
day. What he
Yes,
say tonight?
man.
What he say
No,
tonight?
no, no. That was from the other. It's all from the other day. But see, here's the
No, I
thing.
know he said all that the other day, but I'm saying you shooting at him. What he say tonight?
He ain't say nothing. Nah, he ain't say nothing.
Mm.
Nah, once I get to shooting at a nigga, I'm shooting. Nah, but see, I gave the reason why I shoot at him like it. Man, I done gave one truth nigga numerous passes. This nigga done shot at me, taking up for Naughty, and Naughty done told me everything weird about your ass. You feel me? So it's like, nah. And then he tried to do that shit again. I don't give a fuck how much you fuck with Bap, nigga. If you see me going at him, nigga, if you don't like it, nigga, sit back. Nigga, if you ain't gonna stand up for your motherfucking lineage, nigga, let me do what I'ma do. Don't try to jump in on this nigga side. I don't need you cheerleading, nigga. So yeah, it's up. Fuck it. I'm at war with everybody. They want war. That's what I'ma give them.
Carl, you can only get up on the panel again when you sign up.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and put. I'm gonna sign up though.
Go ahead and sign up, Savage. We need us a shooter with us.
Yeah, man.
Facts.
Hmm.
Heck yeah, I had to play security, turn into security. Hey, watch out now.
Mhm. My mama was listening in on my show, and she talked about, oh, so you wasn't gonna tell me you going out of town? I had to find out about it on the show.
Damn.
My mama don't be wanting me to do nothing. I'm like, mama, your baby
I'm
almost
like, what's she
50.
doing? Bring her. She just
Oh,
wanted an invite. That's all.
Oh, My mama talking about, you sure you know them people? Then she asking me, talk about, well, who is Jazz? Because she reading everybody's name. So, well, who is Jazz? She talking about, okay, I know Dulcinea. She talking about, well, who is Jazz? I was like, mama, you don't know the people if I told you.
For real. Why they
Well,
be acting like,
that's how they be.
yes. Like, who is this? You don't know them.
Right. Is you gonna be safe?
Like you can be like that one girl you met before, remember around the corner.
Right. Like, my mama is crazy with it. So, but you gonna be all right. Then she told me, put she swear she hit right. She talk about drop your location. My mama about to be 65. She talk about drop your location when you get there. Oh my god, boy, my mom is hilarious. I pulled up on her last night after I left from playing spades. I got my music on in my truck. I pull up to her house. She got her music on the front porch. She told me, ain't nobody fuck with me around
See,
here.
she sound like she had good time.
Mm, yeah, she is crazy as hell. Not bring her head.
All be a little crazy.
Hell yeah, we all fucked up. Mm-mm.
But Lord, yeah, y'all all be beefing savage. I don't know what's going on, but as far as I know, I don't know. There hasn't been like a whole enthusiastic. I mean, of course, of the people that know that Aboriginal and American Indian are the same, but it hasn't been like a whole bunch of Aboriginals to say, they trying to go. I mean, clearly not BAP. And then Wolf, his first thing was saying, if I was invited, everybody would be looking at what I'm wearing and my watch and treat me like a celebrity.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck
I
nigga,
was
you
like,
not.
no. I asked him, what, you think we're going to rob you? I should have told him maybe. If we thought it was really real.
That's a whole nigga, boy.
I know, who says that? Oh, they're gonna see my watch and my sunglasses and treat me like a celebrity.
Right. I think a group of 8 to 10 is perfect.
Yeah, me too. Now I'm cool with, and I mean, like even more so for the Airbnb because, like what Hebrew is saying, I'm cool with that if it ends up being like a closer to 20, but because the other people didn't sign up for the Airbnb and they just like, oh, we're just gonna come through in Orlando. I'm cool with that too. It's just like not gonna be highly focused on making sure all the amenities, other than being like y'all can come through to the party and like make sure there's room. You know, people have to tell me before I book the party bus. The party bus will be pretty big anyway. I saw a couple I like.
Okay, ma'am. Well, I'm about to call it. I got a good 4 and something hours of sleep, and that's fine. It's Friday. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, and then I ain't got to do nothing but wake up and come on
And
here.
it's 222. That means we gotta play poker, and I'm gonna beat your ass, like I said.
Okay,
Just
well,
need
shit,
2 more
bring it.
confirmations.
Bring it.
But and twos represent the feminine, so that means I'm specifically beating you. No, I'm just playing.
I want to see that. Don't talk shit and don't back it up. Okay. Okay, bring that shit.
You know,
And I
I'm
can play
play.
any game. I can
I'm
play
be
any
mad if I'm
game.
unlucky though. That's talking all this shit, but I'm still have fun. But what was I gonna say? Oh yes, to yours. I hope I get to sleep in a little bit. Get her, Nisha. For real. No, for real. I am the type. I talk shit for fun, but the luck is either with me or it ain't. I won't know until that day. But yeah, it should be chill Friday. Hopefully, you gotta work tomorrow, Savage.
I work every day.
Well, happy Juneteenth to everybody.
Oh yeah, it is Juneteenth right now. Happy Juneteenth.
That's why I was asking if you had to work.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go harass some people.
Well, I guess y'all say that shit in Texas.
If the weather good, I might play around
Well,
and do
now it's a
something.
federal holiday, so that's why people off for it, because the feds are off too.
I know. We had
Oh
to
yeah, I don't clock
process
in.
payroll
Nah, yeah,
early.
I don't clock in.
Oh
We had to get
yeah.
all the payroll out the door.
Nah. I ain't had to do that in some years now. I'm living off my pension. Nah, let me stop, Cap.
Yeah, well. All right, so just let me know Saturday when you want to go on, and we'll do that. And I just don't like to wait till the last minute. So I think another conversation just to see what we looking at. And, yeah.
Me either. That's why I'm
I
like,
couldn't hear you.
because that's why I was
Damn, now I
saying I
can't hear
want it
Ghost.
booked either by down
You say
payment
something to
or
me,
whatever.
Nisha? I couldn't
Because
hear.
I want it to be confirmed that first week of July, because even with picking a place, that doesn't mean they're gonna approve our being like this weekend. So there's all different kind of components to this trip that they need to be confirmed.
Flights.
They need to be approved, and then booking flights. Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and get them little decent rates right now.
Yep. Facts.
I got this nigga over here lying and crying. I've been kicked off Smoke Channel. He over there. They ganging up on me.
Who you talking about?
Holiday, Tayshawn, bitch ass. That's another two-faced bitch.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's why I asked if Truth had said anything. Cause it was Holiday on the panel, Truth, Today's Blessing, you, Superman.
Was Truth was on there earlier?
Yeah, he was up there. That's why I thought he said something.
Oh, I couldn't. If he was, I didn't even hear him. I was so focused in on Holiday ass.
All right. Well, good night, y'all.
And they got to talking that stupid ass shit.
All right.
Good night, Dosey. Y'all leaving? I catch you.
Yes, good night. Good night, everybody. We'll catch y'all on Saturday. So be in attendance. Yes, Humlin. So hopefully by Saturday, and then I'll definitely bring up some of the Airbnbs so we can see our options once we have like the solidified who's trying to stay in this Airbnb. So hopefully everybody, again, the link is pinned before I end this out. If you are interested, again, this is going to be either the second week of September or the third weekend of September. We're just trying to see the amount of people, and then we're getting these Airbnbs. Once we have like, I think a good 3, we'll pick our tops, put in the request for them for the weekend, and then everyone should be able to start planning their trip, planning the flights, different things like that. And then as you can hear, we definitely will have an itinerary. I'm thinking Friday we just chill, our introduction night, and then Saturday night we go out and do a little bit on Sunday before people are trickling out, taking their flights back home. But peace again, y'all. Happy Juneteenth. Hope you guys have a lovely Friday. Until next time.